brick. Skull Mike's still on special assignment, although who knows if he'll show up. He's been on special. I know he'll be here Friday for sure. So I'll run solo today. We got an exciting one. A lot of great players on the felt. Jay Lee wakes up with a big slick. And already, one hand in, Nick in the box. Jay Lee makes it 280. He's going to fold all around. And Jay Lee's going to win the first pot. Seat 1, we got JWin. He will be here any minute. Seat 2, Killa K. You've seen it before. Seat 3 is Slicer. Seat 4, Cinnabon. There he is. Folks love him. Seat 5 is Jay Lee. Seat 6, Chad the Mad Hatter. And there's JWin coming into seat 1. Seat 7 is Gage. Although he wants to be known as Game On today. Game On Card Room in the College Station.
You're not that
giving him the sponsorship there. And our own Tom Penza, otherwise known as The Voice, is in seat 8. 5-5-10 is the game. 2K cap, match the stack. Here we go. Four ways to a flop. Nick, who was last we saw him, was in a hot dog costume on Halloween. What a sport he was. Pair of 10s for Killa K, who crushed it last time he was on stream.
115. 5 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Yeah, The Voice, you may be familiar if you play at the lodge at all. The Voice in seat 8 is supervisor Tom Penza, who loves to play. Remember, we'll be on every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 3 p.m. Central. On Saturday, we have a stream starts at 5 p.m. Central. I think coming into the bunker today, we were at 83,200 subscribers on our race to 100K.
Oh, at the table? Oh, you got to give us some time. We can't just start out being crazy. Got to work up to it.
Yeah, one orbit at least.
Let me win a big one.
That's why it's a good idea to start with a round of PLO. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The juice is flowing. Get at least 2 all-ins in the first orbit.
Looks like The Voice in seat 8's got mixed himself a little tequila sunrise or some type of fruit drink.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Do you have any idea how Eric did?
7 raises to 55.
Last time I saw the final numbers, he lost a few thousand. I don't know what he did after stream, but on stream he lost a few thousand.
That seems really small for that.
It
game,
is.
right?
It is.
On
He was down pretty big, it
Plus
looked
play?
like, and then he kind of came back.
You mean like a Monday game?
Yeah, he played Monday.
He's
He's
playing.
playing tonight and one Thursday.
He won a lot back. He was down 20 at one point.
Yeah. Yeah, he got aces a couple of times in good situations. That photographer from Saturday killed it. She won like 18 or 19,000. Yeah, she did really well. Did you see her?
I mean,
She looks
Saturday,
a
I
lot
didn't see her.
different. Oh, she looks a lot different.
Oh, really?
When she's like
her
she had really long blonde hair and she had like a kind of a outfit on. It was very different than what she looked like. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm trying not to be a complete disgusting.
Cinnabon got his hair cut, if you haven't noticed.
Anyway,
took about 3 inches.
she did not look like what
off
she
the
looked
length
like
of
on
his hair.
Saturday. She looked vastly different. Yeah. But she did really well. She won like 18.
Love the compliments.
Jay Lee raced to 45. Matt Hatter's going to come along.
7 and 8 folds.
Notorious TJ's in chat. Daniel Croxton, of course, Yoda is in chat. I saw
You didn't play on this table. On
the mayor of
didn't you?
Jacksonville
Yeah. I didn't know
also
if
in
there's any
chat.
good
So we
pops
got a
in.
lot already. Budget chicken,
Doug won all the money.
141 and
Yeah,
counting.
like a lot more than he should have at a 5-10 3
Three
cat
ways
lane.
to a
10 or
flop.
12?
Like more. I think he won like in the 20s. He had like
the fuck?
Wait, you were here, weren't you?
Yeah, but I was, first of all, I was drunk.
You were over there.
Yeah, and I was at the other table, yeah.
100, 65.
No, he had like just stacks of black and
Oh, I
green
didn't see
and
that.
red. Yeah, I think
I
he
was-
won like 25.
Oh,
or something.
wow. And in 3 hours at a 5-10
Yeah,
game.
because
That's
I
crazy.
think
Who spewed it?
is that Batman? I think.
Don't know what JWin's cards are. A little mystery hand to
It just
start.
looked like he had
Hand
a
number
lot
4.
of chips,
He
and they
didn't
said
show
Doug
up
won all
to.
the money.
I'm going to ask him to
dinner.
rescan his cards.
Maybe.
I think that might be
Yeah,
why.
could have been.
Did you go out after dinner and you go home?
No, man. I had to. Well, I came back here with Rick to sober up because I couldn't drive home. So he drove us back here. So I played here for a couple hours. So I sobered up. Then I was gonna go over and watch the fights with those guys, and I was like, I'm too tired. So I just
Yeah, I'm so glad I went home after dinner.
Yeah.
Two pair now.
I was
in rare form already.
Jay Lee.
Yeah, I was pretty drunk.
There are clubs out
I
there.
needed
Don't
a
know what
couple, 3 hours here
JWin
to
has.
sober up.
Nice fun.
It was a
Dinner
lot
was
of
really
fun.
good.
It was really good.
Okay.
I had a really good time.
Yeah, bro. You got time to figure it out.
Yeah.
No rush.
475.
Daniel Croxton, Skull Mike is on special assignment. He'll be back on Friday. He's got a busy November. JWin in the blender. Still don't know what his cards are. And he's going to lay it down. Showing he had the straight, but that could be wrong.
You may get a 20 or 25.
Gonna have to find that out from JWin later on. Every now and then we got a
Like
card reading
that got a really
problem.
damn good lineup out there too.
One or two hands every now and then.
You
We think somebody had something.
There's probably going to be at least 2 tables.
Got 6:30 a.m. flight.
They really did.
Yeah,
Out of
I
here.
9,500.
don't think that's a good idea. 6:30. Oof. That doesn't sound like a poker
There's
player
less.
flight.
Yeah, I know. There's just not a good way to get to Fort Lauderdale.
195.
Thank you, Daniel.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
there's
direct flight.
there's like 2.
You know,
direct
we have
flights,
flights
but
from
yeah, not the best.
England to Austin.
There is, but they're like they're at a weird
We have
time.
folks all the time that come in and say hello.
Canceling flights, it's good to get an earlier flight in case
Fans
flight
of the
gets
stream from
canceled.
England. So maybe one day you could do that. T. Robertson back in chat. There's a guy who shows that anything can happen. First time ever on stream. Subscribe to the channel, like the channel, made his first super chat, and became the most valuable chatter. It's like going from single A ball to the major leagues. Lars Johansson with the $9.99 super chat says he wants to airdrop 1 sandwich to Round Rock. Thank you, Lars. Always appreciated. Pair for both players. Slicer killed it last time he was on the stream. Did really well. Great player. But it's Mad Hatter. He's going to make the bet. Slicer's going to lay it down. Daniel, I'm not going to England, but I'll be in your neighborhood next month. I'll be in Italia. Not too far from England. There's the player positions all the way around. Everybody bought in for
I don't think we're
2K.
doing the ante. No one else is on the ante.
Oh, we're not doing the
Yeah,
Oh,
apparently not. Well, no one else has, unless you just want to do it by yourself.
No, I definitely want to do
Yeah.
that.
Table has committed to at least 2 stand-up games today. Everyone agreed on that. So we'll be seeing that.
How you been, Michael? I haven't seen you
$20
playing
Doing
much.
good. I played last week on.
Yeah.
Did I play last week? Maybe Monday or Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday, maybe. But
One
in the
time last
room.
week, or-
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I just
Not-
I don't
not-
bump into you.
Yeah.
7 raised.
Hello,
Everything
Jan
all right?
Witt.
Yeah. Good. I might play tomorrow. Are you playing your game
Always
tomorrow?
good to see you from the
Might be
Netherlands.
able to play tomorrow.
I think I
209
might have a
already
full,
in the
squad.
live
We'll watch
chat.
out later.
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we can get a second game going.
Just getting underway. Hand number 6.
2 falls. 3 raises. 300.
Big slick suited from Slicer makes it 300.
Over at the other club. I don't play on Tuesdays anymore, but from
It
what I
hasn't gone
heard,
in a long time.
It made last week, but it missed like 3 or 4
Ellis,
weeks
why wouldn't you
prior to
believe
so
that I was saying hello to Daniel Croxton from England?
I'm not
Come on
surprised.
now. It's just one friend talking to another here in Chatsville. It's no
There you
big deal. Cumulative winnings. Jay Lee up 490 early.
That's
I like
what we
it.
like to see.
There's the Mad Hatter wearing a Mad hat.
Every straddle.
There you go.
Oh, you only do it on
Straddles
straddles?
and all in.
Or any big hands.
Straddle hat. I like it.
Do we have a different hat for all in, or is it
No,
the
it's
same?
the same one. I think it's
Lisa.
reserved for tournaments.
Yeah, we're
I
looking
miss
forward
you
to
know who
it
I miss
next
playing
month.
with? Forrest. Whenever he was in like a serious hand, he always put the shades on out of nowhere.
Where's he been? I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, I talked to him a month ago. He said he wanted to focus on work for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I don't know if it's like it just cranked up. The 40's a straddle.
Yeah.
Straddle on 40. JWin comes along, so does Killa K. Cinnabon with pocket sevens. Let's see if he raises. Cinnabon doesn't disappoint. Makes it 350 with his pocket sevens. The hockey sticks, as they call them. Back to game on. Got a couple overs. On the button is JWin. Jack 9 suited. Makes the call. Back to Killa K now. He's going to lay it down. And it'll be heads up. 2 legends of the game. Cinnabon and JWin.
Heads up.
Ace, queen, deuce, couple of hearts. Cinnabon is going to keep firing. Or he's going to take inventory first. Let's see if he keeps firing. He does. The old continuation bet. Yeah, from what I understand, the Mad Hatter's going to put his hat on every time he straddles. At least that's what I just heard. So you may see the Mad Hatter in seat 6 wearing a hat and not wearing a hat. It's a good picture of Cinnabon's new hair.
Straddle for 20.
Only the big straddles, I guess I should say. The last straddle.
I should say haircut.
What was that?
It's only the
Same
last
hair, just
This one won't.
new hair cut.
Well, I won't straddle in orbit
Got
because
it.
it has to like recharge over the.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Give me the extra 4%.
Uh-huh. You gotta respect it, otherwise you lose all powers.
Totally.
Forward.
Yeah, there'll be at least 2 stand-up games today. The Mad Straddler, I like that. Very good, Yoda. Expect nothing less. Killa K, big slick offsuit.
Raise the 130. Green full fold.
I would have played this one.
Haven't had any contact yet with big hands. We'll get there. I'm so used to the
Buster,
first
you want
hand
a drink?
being all in.
I got one, thank you.
I'm good, thanks, Mike.
Jimmy Bluffett in the house. Saw Jimmy Bluffett won a free seat courtesy of our good friend Jamie Kirkstetter. Jimmy Bluffett won a good
Can I get
package.
you on my hand?
Congratulations.
Straddle for 20.
So who's ready for Christmas?
Thought that Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Thanksgiving a
I
week
like
from
Christmas,
tomorrow.
I hate,
Count me
shopping
in
for
as
gifts,
one of those
you
who
know?
can't
Like,
wait.
The older you get, there's more like family members.
I thought that's what it was all about.
Raise the 65.
I'll-
Gift list expands every
What I
year.
like is when my wife just gives me a list. I'm like, okay, get these things. It's easy, you know what I mean?
Right, right.
Amazon, you can just buy everything. But like when you have to like call each person and ask or have to guess.
You have to do that. I've
Killa
never done
K,
that.
3
We do
bets to 200,
stockings,
king,
and then-
queen.
so that
Your
makes it
voice has the
simple. And
jiggities.
then, it's like for the.
Here we go, folks.
Yeah.
I don't expect gifts.
7 calls.
Oh, for me it's easy.
How old are you?
I don't generally
4
do
and 2.
anything.
Oh, so they still believe in Santa.
Well,
Yeah.
I was always in favor of the Pollyanna. You know that?
What do you mean?
No,
believes
it's
in
not.
Santa?
Just pick a name out of the hat.
Oh, I told my kids about it. I think when they were like 10 and 8.
Oh, wow.
620 in the
No more of this fucking fat guy taking credit for my shit.
in the Skittle. Three
I'm
ways
Credit
to
for my own
five.
fucking presents.
And you put a limit on the, you know,
Yeah.
Deuce to 7.
At least you got to eat the cookies every year, right?
What's
At
that?
least you got to eat the cookies every year, right?
Oh, my kids would
strong
leave me
benefit,
bourbon, so they knew
Oh.
Santa liked bourbon. So yeah, no milk and cookies for our Santa.
Rudolph and Santa are both red-nosed.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm lactose intolerant.
I would get
so-
all.
Yeah,
It's
so-
really hard to put together those little dollhouses and shit when you're halfway into the bag too. That was a bad strategy. I'm like, where the fuck does this sticker go?
Over to the voice. He's got the best hand here. He's just going to call here.
Yeah, but my
Killa
wife
K
gave me a
still
list,
firing
too. It makes
away.
it so easy. Get,
Yeah.
Pop that out in 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazon.
7 checks. 8 checks. 2 checks.
Any chance
Eight
you're
of
going to
diamonds
Vegas
on the
in
river, and
December?
the jacks are going to be good as
Zero
long as the
chance,
voice
yeah.
Are you going up for that tournament?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play or just have
Yeah.
fun.
I'm gonna be up there.
Stays in.
I'm not playing in the tournament. I'm gonna be up there like the 17th and 20th, just
I think I'm leaving the 17th.
17th. Yeah, I know a lot of people are gonna be up there, but I didn't
Over
even
to
know there
Killa
was a
K. Is he
tournament
gonna
when I scheduled
fire
my
again at
trip, but
this?
Apparently, there's a lot of poker players gonna be in town.
He's a very aggressive player.
for that.
Would
What
not be
is it,
surprised.
It's a win.
He
It's
fires
like
away.
10K, but
10K buy-in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
C2 bets.
lot guaranteed or something. I don't know.
A mil? Is that what you said?
No, I think it's way more.
Oh,
I
okay.
think someone said it's
That makes
About a
one of the
quarter
bigger
pot size
tournaments.
bet.
Yeah, there's a lot of people coming in for it. So
I don't really
I
know
was
how to play
expecting-
tournaments, so
Oh, I
I
don't.
might just
I was just going up to fuck around.
yeah, fuck around.
It's a good time to go normally. 'cause
Everything's
in-
so cheap. A fight for most of
Everything is
$100.
cheap. It's not busy. You can get on tables. Restaurants aren't filled up. That time between Thanksgiving and Christmas is the best time to go to Vegas. Unless you like crowds, which I don't.
Yeah,
I want
absolutely not.
I want to be able to have my pick of tables,
Yeah.
restaurants, cheap hotel rooms.
Now, what does the
Absolutely.
voice do here? I think he's just going to call here. He knows that Killa K could easily have a deuce in his hand.
I guess there's some hands I beat. That's one of them.
The voice.
I almost call it ace high right there. I was worried
Tommy
about you.
Penza.
Take it easy, Eli. Take it easy,
Take
buddy.
down a nice pot.
If I called E4?
Uh,
I don't think so. I
I
thought
don't
I was.
think
I thought I was. I had ace high. I thought it did.
your reads there changes everything, but call.
I wasn't gonna fold.
I thought you had like an 8. Or,
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, you got
Kinda-
way bigger than I
I thought you
thought.
got a
Kind of the
pair.
same
I
hand in
thought
us,
it was,
but
I just couldn't call with you behind me. Yeah,
you can check back
Adding
bigger
1,000.
overpairs on turn there. It's not
yeah,
bad.
that's what I mean. But I mean, I'm still on
Did you hear that, Nicholas?
Yeah, adding 1,000.
C3 adding 1,000.
Yeah, it is 1,000.
3 out of the 1,000.
C2 out of the
C2 out of the 1,000. Two.
I probably call 1,000
2 and
instantly.
3 out of 1,000.
If he bets 1,000,
Yeah,
I'd probably
yeah.
call instantly. But
Yeah.
475 is like
Yeah, it seemed like a
paying off queens. Cool.
Right.
Seen that story before. Didn't feel like a bluff.
334 and growing in the live chat on a Wednesday in November, a week before Thanksgiving. Having all sorts of
I had
fun
that
at the
internal
lodge.
feeling. I was like, man, if Gage squeezes here, this is going to
shut- that's
be
all I
really
got.
annoying.
Shut.
Yeah, for sure.
6 calls.
Go.
7 calls. 8 checks. 4 players.
4 players
You can have a
to
lot
a
of votes
flop.
that make sense there. So.
Yeah, dude.
Cold calling would
Big
like that.
Nick is going to
Yeah,
give
yeah,
us
yeah.
8-6-6.
That's the most likely, but every other one, you
7,
know.
8 check.
Nobody hits any part of that.
Deuce down.
We're not even playing the 7 deuce game, so if you have the 7 deuce there, you know, more power to you.
8 check. 2 checks.
So the 9's up
6 plus 40.
for the Mad Hatter.
Nice, man. Take it down.
Easy game. Put the hat back on.
You didn't even need the hat.
All right. Fumble.
Yeah, why don't you hit the like button? That's how we go to give you extra time. Production decides. They look at the likes. And they say, did people like what we're doing today? And then they look at how many people are in chat.
You're out of town,
They
too,
plug
right?
in all those numbers into a big
That's
computer,
easy.
and it comes out whether how much extra time we get.
I'll be traveling a little bit more.
You never know.
But nothing.
But it
big
all
in
starts with the
December.
likes.
Probably Dallas a couple times over the next.
It's easy
the
to
rest of the
do.
year.
Just hit the like. Doesn't cost you anything.
I didn't put you on Jack, so I thought you had like.
If you enjoy what you see here at the lodge,
Something like that.
we would appreciate it.
Yeah, but that does seem like a milky bet. I think they still bet the turn.
Budget chicken.
Pre-flop, I just decided
wish there
it
was
too
a
early to
love.
call off a 4-bet all in with jacks.
But
so I was like, we're gonna play.
That sounds a little racy there. But I'll go for it.
Yep.
I was like 5, 6, 7, 8 fold.
I didn't think you were calling anything like weird. It was gonna be like a lot of pairs, a lot of ace queen.
Budget chicken can look out his door. Did you see Christina Applegate got her own star on the Walk of Fame? Did you see that the other day when she was there? Pair of nines for Killa K. The snowman for Cinnabon.
4 bet 65.
Budget chicken with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. He thinks we're going to get a royal flush today.
200. C2 raises to 200.
You play a lot of poker in Massachusetts?
Decent amount, yeah. I opened MGM Springfield as a dealer there, and then as a
Hello,
door eight,
Florida
and I
Bill.
went to Encore as a door 8. So I was working mostly.
Can't wait till y'all
but I
get
played a
back
bunch
here.
On my days
Yeah.
off. And I played tournaments.
So now
full-time
a
in,
straight for
2017,
Cinnabon.
So I traveled around, played a bunch of big events and stuff, but
200.
I've always preferred working than playing occasionally, as opposed to the other way. It's just
Yeah, I saw
I get
that,
too
Florida
reckless.
Bill. She's got MS.
lack of structure is
But-
bad for me.
She's one of those great actors. I don't think anybody has bad opinions of Christina Applegate.
Okay. I call. Call.
So Killa K looking for a 8 of hearts, and that's it.
It's a
Did you move to Austin just for poker? Or
Yeah, pretty much.
Not quite.
Everything shut down in mass.
Cinnabon's going to win
middle
this
of
hand.
March of 2020, and then spent like five months totally isolated. Nobody's doing anything. Finally, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Texas. Everything's open there. I do stand up like open mics and stuff. So
Oh, really?
What's
Yeah. So the scene
Cinnabon
here is
going to
huge.
try? He goes
At one
all
point,
in.
Rogan was talking about opening a club here. So I'm like, oh sweet. Like if he's gonna do that, then the scene must be
He
good.
does have a club, right? Doesn't he?
Yeah, I don't think it's officially opened yet. I'm not 100% sure.
You know
on
where it
that,
is going to be?
but- I think it's in some weird spot like outside of Austin. It's not. I don't think it's downtown.
Might have to fold this.
Wow. There's a lot of really good spots here now. The new Cap City and Domain's pretty nice.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Creek in the Cave is a good downtown spot too. So.
Good hand.
Cinnabon's going to take down that pot.
Thank you.
Yes, Cinnabon definitely out of the poker hospital.
When do we want to do the first stand
He
up?
was there for a week. I
I'm
went
game
to
whenever.
visit him
Next one
a
color
couple
board.
times,
Like what?
Let's do dealer.
but he's definitely out.
What'd you say, Jay?
We only have one dealer.
There's only one dealer change.
Oh, there's only one dealer?
Yeah.
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 Just do
We're stuck with
just
him.
do next one color board. It'll happen.
Cumulative
like
winnings, the voice.
Cool.
Tom Pence up,
Make that
1360.
1200, please.
Cinnabon's up 1290. Jay Lee
Y'all wanna do
and
25
Matt
or
Hatter up,
50?
throwing the party
50.
right
50.
now.
You guys want to take
Cool.
it?
Killa K, who Killa K was the big winner on the last
Yes,
stream he
sir.
played on.
Adding 1200 to C20.
Yes, Jerome Teal. Skull does put together all of these games. And if you like just the lineups that we put together,
$40 C5.
thank Skull by giving us a like.
I'm out in 1,000 here.
It's a lot of work.
Turning it
People
down to C2. C6 raised to 110.
People got to
Is that half
realize
powered up or?
what it takes to put together 4
I guess I'm.
lineups
So
a
we
week
just haven't had that many hands.
in the way that Skull does it is truly impressive. It's a talent. Heads up. Sailboats versus 6-4 suited. There's a 6 for the Mad Hatter.
5 checks. Six bets, 155. Five folds.
Hello, Nick the Greek. Tara, how you doing? At 389 in chat. As soon as we get to 420, you know what we do. Roll call at 420. Hold off for another minute or two until we get up there. Folks, after Thanksgiving, next Thursday, on Friday is the Black Friday 100K guarantee. Look at Skull Mike staring right into your soul. $300 buy-in, folks. 4 starting flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on the 25th and 26th. It all ends on the 27th. 100K Black Friday guarantee. I'll be here. How about you?
Say all in.
Bless you.
7 folds.
What do we got? 20 straw?
20 straw.
Rushing back for that. What are we doing here?
1 fold.
Jerome Teal, one of our proud members of the Australian Mafia.
$85.
Big, huge in Australia.
Folds. Heads up bet.
Me and Skull ever walk down the streets of Melbourne? It'd be mayhem.
2 checks.
Maybe not.
3 checks. Heads up. 2 checks.
Killa K looking for a queen, jack, or 7. A king gives the ace high.
Check, check.
The win. Slice is going to take it down.
Run it twice. Chop. Can we do the dealer button bonus in this game?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, for me, you mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. There's also
Ticker
small
tape
margin.
parade. That would be funny.
The button wins the pot. The
Never
dealer
been
gets
to
whatever's
Australia.
on the side, but it's a bribe.
Down under.
Whatever,
I
Mike.
think judging
Ruin
from
all the fun.
people in our chat from Australia, it's got to be one heck of a place.
The middleman, so.
I don't ever get a good hand on the button when I do it, so I was just helping somebody else get a good hand on the button at some point.
I was just trying
Round
to
up
play
to 20.
sport. You know? I don't want anybody to have any extra fun at the table.
No, not allowed.
5 folds. 6 raises to 75.
As expected, Mike gave you $5. Good job.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
I got a couple of singles.
Thank you very much.
Like 3 weeks.
Okay, we're there. It's 420 in the live chat.
Yeah.
It's time for roll call. Your chance to let us know where you're watching anywhere around the world.
So you have a
Please
lot of
type it in
backlogs, so you'll be able to
right
put out a
now.
bunch
Where
of
are
them.
you
Like,
watching?
Not that much.
Right
'cause
this
when I was
second.
an editor, I stopped recording as much.
Oh, okay.
So I probably have like 4 in
But
the
there's still
chamber
a bunch
to
of
get
live
knocked
stuff
out.
you could use. You can play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use all those.
Yeah, I try to keep it recent though, so the games are not too far behind.
5 folds.
Yeah.
Brian
Because
checking
then
in from
otherwise, all my
Edmonton,
social media updates are going to be like all
home of the
over
Oilers.
6 raises to 40.
St. Quentin State Prison, Stan Chin. Nice, Stan. Frank Unlimited from Far, Texas. T. Robertson checking in from Birmingham, Alabama, home of Nick
Max Payne.
Saban.
Your beats. Yeah, just show
Tony
me,
Hawk's
like,
in my basement.
Whatever actually
Hard to beat
happened.
because I don't have one. No basements
No,
in
if you have like
Texas.
a lot of backlog videos,
Robert from San Antonio.
just highlight the pain.
Daniel
Bad
from
beat compilation
London,
of the last
England,
2 months.
Yeah, basically.
1 fold.
home of the King.
Y'all ever seen that video online of the guy reviewing pocket jacks It's just like a compilation of how to lose with jacks. Probably the best video on
That's what I'm
YouTube.
saying.
Poker.
People like
Jeffrey
No
Owen from
pocket jacks
Costa
in the
Rica.
small blind. How
4
can I
wins to a
possibly
flop.
lose
Thank
here?
you,
Oh,
everybody,
Jack
for
high. No, gets
tuning in
smoked
today.
every time.
796.
pretty much.
4 players. Check.
Why does anybody play this?
2 pair for the voice. Mark Jeffs from Melbourne. Vince from
Bet 75.
Hilo, Hawaii.
2 folds.
Lucky Lenny from Canterbury Park Card Room in Shakopee, Minnesota.
6 folds.
Home of the cheese curd. No, is that Wisconsin?
4 checks.
Couple hearts now for Cinnabon. Picked up some few outs. James Newman from South Shields, England. Florian Woods, of course, from Florida. Where else?
260.
260 is the bet from the voice with 2 pair. Cinnabon says, I got a flush draw and second pair.
Ball. Heads up.
The voice, as long as he stays in here, gonna win another hand here.
Four checks.
OM Cincy checking in from WKRP
2 purrs.
in Cincinnati. The voice is going to take it down. Poker Traveler, how you doing?
Mike winging that yellow chip into this pot.
Seti,
On this river.
one of the great ambassadors of this game of poker. Kevin checking in from Georgia.
Nick.
Yes. Adding down.
Got to be all black. Was that what you said?
One color.
6.
Wasn't that all red?
Down.
Was it? Was that all red?
James Newman, the
rainbow.
lodge is located in
There wasn't any black
Austin,
on it.
Texas.
Or anything
Actually,
you want
technically
color.
Round Rock,
That's the
Texas.
producer.
We call it Austin, Texas.
All red, all
Okay.
red.
Deep in the heart, the capital
If
city.
we're gonna do it that way, someone
Round
needs to pay
Rock is the
attention.
largest
Otherwise, let's just play the stand-up game
suburb.
instead of waiting for
Stop being
some
grumpy. It's
weird
coming
shit
out.
to happen.
2
I had all
exits
red cards. So,
to the south is Austin, so on I-35. So very, very.
you just want
It's one and the same. You don't know where
Yeah,
Austin
come on.
ends and Round Rock begins.
Give us some of that New Jersey magic, bro.
I'm protecting. I gotta protect.
Yeah,
the
here we
dollars.
go.
Straddle for 20s. Yeah,
Lodge is
7,
open
8,
24 hours a day,
1
7
fold.
days a week. It's a social club. You become a member. Once you're a member,
3 raises to 75.
you can play cash games for $10 an hour, no rake, or the tournaments. Based on the tournament, you pay the buy-in and no hourly fee.
5 falls.
Yes, OM Cincy. Of course I'm dating myself. WKRP in Cincinnati with Lonnie Anderson.
3 players.
Great show back in the day.
3 players.
There we go.
There it is.
All spades.
Easy.
Extra bonus. Same
All
suit,
spades.
too.
Yep, that means we have to play it 3 times in a row.
See, I told you, channel the New Jersey
Aces for
magic.
Slicer.
100 bet.
Matt Hatter with the
Niggas
nut
like, I told you I got
spade
you
draw.
guys.
Damn it. You always get
6 balls. Heads up. Three bets. 275.
Slicer continues. There's the hat from the Mad Hatter.
Falls.
Board pair. Slicer's ace is up. Gonna win this. He's got the check mark as long as he stays in.
$450.
450 is the bet from the Mad Hatter.
He's the bet. And a call
King
for
high.
C3. Probably
Slicer makes the call. And we'll take it down. And I believe with that monotone flop, they're going to do the stand-up game.
All right, stretch him out.
And you know what the stand-up game is, folks. Win a hand, take a seat.
Yes.
Last person standing
All right,
pays
taking
a
a page out of
tax
Zach's book. Where's the massage there?
of
How much is the
$50
price?
per player.
50.
50 a person.
Fitty, fitty.
You do not want to be the last one standing. Chat, who do you think is going to be the last one standing? Type it in. Let us see who guesses correct.
There it is. Bribe accepted.
I know. Got a bad one.
Double bribe.
Thank you. 8 folds. Straddle for 20. 1 fold.
I'm gonna get a walk. Oh,
been-
let's go.
It's been an interesting strategy.
Had it happen.
First hand, some players really go aggressive in that first hand. Let's see if one of these players will do that new strategy.
Not on my watch.
110.
5 raised to 110.
Weakness.
I'm gonna need all those dollar chips back, please.
Heads up, actually.
So it'll be heads up. Jay Lee and the Mad Hatter.
Heads up.
9-8-4, couple of spades.
5 bets 130.
Jay Lee with second pair. Continues for 130.
6 folds.
Skull
Gosh,
Mike.
So, win hand.
Whenever there's a possible sandwich to be bet,
On pair.
Skull Mike pops into chat.
It was
So
good.
good.
It was so good.
On the flop, yeah, fresh, definitely. Good. Felt good.
Straddle for 20.
Awesome. Would have got it.
Premium. Double down.
Taking it now. I know.
Yo, 11.
Straddle for 20.
Man, the only thing I don't like about this game is how tall I am. It's like, I go down like a mile and a half to get the card.
If you want to give away a couple of those inches, let me know.
Tall people problems.
3 folds. 3 folds.
Oh, my back hurts looking at my cards.
5'10" me can use a couple inches.
Well, I played with Ashley and she was like 5'1".
Game
already
on
sitting
Cage
anyway.
is complaining about the
Like
stand-up
watching
game
like
because
recap
he's
of the stream.
so
Like,
tall
whenever
and can barely see his
stand-up game is,
cards.
like on me and like me going up. I'm like going
Yeah,
over.
that's right back.
You're doing a full deadlift, she's just
Pretty
stretching.
much, yeah.
Where you from?
I go to school at A&M, so I go to college.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, so.
You'll be alright.
That's our career locks.
I don't know.
Just kidding, it's a great
This year, I
5
don't
bets
know.
105.
I don't know what went wrong.
What's the sentiment these days with Jimbo? Are you guys ready
Who
to
is that?
the
I
coach?
don't recognize that.
Oh, okay, got it.
Nice, nice, nice. Selective memory for sure.
No, I don't know. It's like,
Yeah.
trying to get his head on a stick, I bet. I mean,
Yeah.
pretty bad.
The Aggies not
Number
doing
one
well
recruit.
this
Like, we
year
had
in
so much hype
football.
behind us this year, and
Not at all.
Amazing
It's so
recruiting
bad.
class and another amazing recruiting class, although
Yeah,
we'll see how it goes. I mean, he's going to have to work some miracles to keep
Straddle for
everyone.
40 from C2.
yeah. I mean, we already had our number one. Like, we had the number one recruit in the nation, and he already decommitted.
Yeah. Ant Hill, right?
Did he?
Yeah, Ant Hill?
Oh, yeah.
I know Ant Hill decommitted for sure, but I'm asking.
Yeah, yeah.
No, Ant Hill's like number 10 or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think
And
that's not. I'm not sure if he decommitted. I don't know. You're a big Texas guy, right?
Yeah.
That's
Straddle
good.
for
So
40.
nice I did it twice.
3 folds. 4 folds.
But I like watching all the Texas
Alright,
schools,
cool.
though. I like watching Baylor, TCU.
Yeah.
It's fun watching Texas football.
6 raises to 150. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
The season's actually pretty good. Like, it's not like there's no one team that's absolutely dominant.
Yeah.
Heads up next.
They performed really well against Alabama. Even's having a rough year. It looked great.
King
I don't know what's gonna
8-4,
happen,
Rainbow. Neither player has
Like,
any
SEC
part of that.
all
Ace
SEC
still
shit.
way in the
It's
lead.
like weird. It's gonna be
Yeah.
weird. I mean, I guess
Goes
the
check,
LSU's
check.
now number one in the.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Tray of
This
clubs.
is definitely a power shift, you know.
Jump ball here. Nobody wants
I mean,
it.
the best players are still going to want to go to SEC. It's the
Meaningless
schools with the most
7,
money.
ace high.
All the players can get paid
Yeah.
and have a great college experience.
Did they change that rule?
Yeah,
Like
this is the
He's
first
good
official
here.
year.
Got
right?
the check mark.
So what do they allow the
1/5
college
Yeah,
players
they
to
allow them
get
to accept
an actual?
sponsorships.
Oh,
I mean,
is that only sponsorship, or does the school pay them
Yeah.
as well? Like, is
The
it?
school is not allowed to pay for it.
Okay.
Like, technically, the school.
Well,
can't
that's
pay
why I was
for it.
curious. I knew that wasn't allowed.
I mean,
before.
there's
yeah.
ways like the
Like
school,
alumni association could create a company.
Okay.
Right,
That's like a
what happens lot.
popular thing.
Matt Hatter will take a seat.
Yeah, I don't really
Right.
follow any sports besides UFC. It's the only thing I watch. But
That's it.
thanks.
Curtis
Like,
Altman
getting tired.
lets his
Unless-
feelings be known about stand-up.
The hat is glowing under the on the table right now.
Ready for you. All right.
If you really look at the nuances of the stand-up and not just the silliness of it,
That's check the
there's a
tape.
lot of great nuances.
I'll pay
It
it 10 if it
punishes
wasn't.
nits,
No, it might have been in that one.
creates
Okay.
incredible, insane back-and-forth betting in the late stages of the stand-up game. It forces people to do things that they normally would not do. All that considered, stand-up game's pretty cool. If you look at it, get past
I like the way this seating direction is going.
the standing part.
Me too.
7 raised to 130. Three folds. One fold. Two folds.
I don't want to break the pattern.
There you go.
Let's go! Had you crushed. Yeah, I had a feeling 500 was going to work there too. I'm like, never mind.
No way.
Game on Gauge is going to take a seat.
I'm so mad. Like, I pulled that hand so many times on stream, it would have been in the nuts.
Unfortunate.
You gonna keep playing the stand-up game for sport?
I don't know why he's still standing.
Oh, yeah.
Being a good sport.
No, yeah, I'm still in, right? I get a double, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
if you want
damn.
That'd be good if you come back in the game.
That's good. Yeah, there's some like tournaments where if you enter another flight, you automatically lose your bag. So now you get to choose. You want to go for 100 apiece, or you want to sit down? It's good.
That's pretty funny.
7 a hard flush.
Hey, King 9 of Diamonds. I was like, 500 is going to work here. Nah, never mind.
Fold, fold. Yes.
All I would say is give stand-up a chance. Give stand-up game a chance in your heart to see the nuances of what this game does.
300, 2-2.
As people fight for the right to sit down. Killa K, here's a great situation. Killa K is going to make it 300 with 10-5 suited.
7 folds.
You have any big chips over there, Kay?
One yellow.
Get a yellow? Okay.
This type of play probably wouldn't have happened an orbit before when they weren't playing
Come
the
on.
stand-up game. And JWin's going all in
It's coming.
with King Jack suited.
JWin, you want to switch the hats?
JWin. It's illuminated right now. That's a good idea to switch that.
And Killa K is going
Effort is much better.
to fold.
He was going to need it. After whatever it was.
Actually couldn't see the yellow
JWin's
chip.
gonna
so I was
take it
like,
down
If
and
it
take
doesn't have
a
a yellow
seat.
chip, I'm ripping here for sure. We're going to just run it.
Come on, one more.
We need 2 live cards.
Adding 1,000. Seat 2 added 1,000.
Ragnar Overbeat, good to see you in chat. Did not know you were tall. How tall are you, Ragnar Overbeat? Cumulative winnings, The Voice up
What are you studying at,
1755.
PlayStation?
Slicer,
I'm an
Cinnabon,
engineering
J. Lee,
major.
all in the
What
green.
It's called industrial distribution.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm doing that with a business.
Switch the other.
Are you pretty?
Well, they
well,
change
you're
out
here,
the
so you're
deck.
probably,
We already told you
upperclassman.
about Black
I'm a
Friday.
junior. Yeah,
Okay.
I turned 21 about 2 months ago.
Nice.
So.
How about
Cool,
the
man.
December series? V-Pips.
Is Game On an
Quickly
online
show
club?
you the V-Pips
No,
real
Game
quick.
On is a
Killa
club
K at
station.
57%, Matt Hatter
How many tables do
42%.
they have?
We usually, not that big.
JWin and Cinnabon under
we run probably 2
20.
tables a night.
Yeah. That's not bad if everybody knows about it.
The Watch
that's
Holiday
true.
Classic in
It's also
December,
like a good
December
brand,
8th
too.
through
I
the
love the clubs
19th.
are really nice.
BYOB.
10 events,
stuff.
over
actually, no, they
650K
provide everything.
guaranteed.
It's like a social club. So.
Oh, okay.
So plan accordingly.
Right, like it's like a membership.
Everybody
like, there's no
definitely
hourly
going to
fee
come
either.
for
It's
the
like a
Black
booze is
Friday
free?
event. $300 buy-in, 100K
Oh, wow.
guaranteed.
How do they get away with
Plans in
that?
December.
I mean, that's easier,
How do they
actually.
make money?
8th through the
Booze is
19th.
free?
Yeah, giving away booze is way easier than selling
So,
it.
but
You
they
don't
just
need
charge you.
You don't
okay.
need any type of license to give away booze.
Yeah.
Got it,
You
got it.
have to have
There's
like
no
a liquor
liability
license.
as long
It's
as you
like
don't
open
sell.
alcohol that like you serve like.
If you
you're serving-
overserve, there's no liability.
Right.
So how do they make money? You just pay monthly fee?
Yeah.
No, they have like he has like a patent like ping on it on the game. So it's like a thing that he like created that's like went to like some law offices.
Okay.
You should probably just not say what he's doing.
Let's raise the rate to get it.
Details.
Yeah,
Some,
I'm thinking that sounds a little okay.
This is on the internet forever. So.
No, it's 100. Like it's like he advertises it a lot. I mean, people like have tried to like use the same system he uses.
70,
But
He's got the politicians in the pocket.
well, like I mean, you have to like whenever you go to like any sort of law enforcement, like yeah, they have to tell you you're doing something illegal.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, you're good. Like all
nice.
the paperwork works out.
So it is raked or it isn't raked?
It's not a rate. Not a rate.
I can either confirm.
Snowman for
Absolutely not.
JWin.
No, it's 100% not a rate.
Goes check. He's got the boat now.
Good fold.
Break the game real fast.
Going to put something out there for Cinnabon.
You show up with 5 aces. Joey Ingram gets a phone call. I mean, it's bad.
4 calls. Heads up.
Hundred.
100. Big one.
Get a vote.
No, I said king high.
That's what I was
Thinking about calling you king high.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. My other card doesn't play though. I have ace, ace, king, ace, king, 10. So, I mean, there's really nothing I can beat. Queen jack, I guess. Queen jack suit. I don't know. It's so little with the stand-up game going. I just call it.
I got a vote.
Good in.
Canoe.
Cinnabon
Definite
says
canoe.
it's so little.
Come on now.
I'll give JWin a $100 kiss.
Kayak for the 1 seed. Let's go.
Yeah, that's like a life raft, I'll be honest. Good in.
Thanks.
Good job, Jwin.
Feels really good when you have the
Thank you.
one catcher boat.
Defense.
Router for 20.
Want to congratulate once again
You know, I have a lot of empathy for
the
people. who
Poker
stand
Travelers.
on
Thank
Seti
you very much. Yeah, my legs are getting tired.
finishing
My back hurts from looking at my
another
cards from all the way up here.
deep
It's
run
Right? It's pretty bad.
up there in
running out of
Oklahoma.
cider. It's a bad day.
He's had quite the run this year, 2022. The year of SETI. Poker Traveler
Had my
discovers
chance, though. I
tournament
could have ripped the
poker
Queen 10 suited
and
for
crushes
4K.
the game.
What
You
happens?
could have ripped the king 9. You got me.
King 9 would have been sick too.
Congratulations, my friend.
Sadly, we got it 96. Fall off my stack.
You're like, whatever, I have 2 flush draws.
Exactly.
Put a straight draw. We're
See,
in
I
there.
prefer playing offsuit cards because then
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have 2 flush
400.
draws.
More opportunities, you know?
400. C2. 3 and 4 folds. 5 folds.
Killa K 3 bets with his Snowman. JWin with the Jiggities.
Come on.
All in, and there's going to be a quick call.
Jwin might be the best defensive back in history.
Jacks. Eights.
Snowman versus the Jiggities. Killa K looking to sit down here to spike an 8. There is one 8 available, the 8 of hearts.
Alrighty.
8 from space. It is the 8 from space.
I folded an 8 too. He had a 1 out.
Killa K
I'm so sorry, dude.
from
no,
way
that's all good.
behind.
I know. it's
The
a chance.
1
That
outer.
was a 1 out.
You look pretty sorry about it.
I folded an 8.
Just wanted to sit down.
When I made the bet, I was like,
Yeah.
he goes all in.
Money's in there.
You're committed.
Nah, it's-
Pot committed.
Twist hand.
With that hand, yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Get to race a bunch against this stuff.
God,
JWin says I was that close.
Yeah. Any bets? Any bets?
Lay it
Lots of
odds.
good odds
Say it
here.
again.
Lots of good odds.
You said 300 more.
300 more.
I don't see it happening.
50 to 1. There we go. Okay.
I would have taken that bet for sure.
What's the big stack? Is that it? 2, 3.
The 8 from space. They sent a rocket up
Thank you very much.
into space today,
25.
and they brought back an 8 for Killa K.
Set a green
Waiting
chips.
for the
I was like,
same
you know what? I'm going to pay everybody.
Yeah. That's kind of where I got
You can rip it. You can start ripping it, huh? It's okay.
What did you do?
Kept that in yellows until it worked out.
The variance goes up about 3 times in this game.
No.
2,500.
Seems low.
There we go.
I'll take the over. Is Manning coming to Texas next year, or is that 2 years?
So what?
Or is Manning
Next year.
Next year, but I think his family already said they want him to redshirt.
Oh yeah.
So they're probably not going to let him. They're probably not going to want him to play.
So he'll play the first year they're in the SEC.
Possibly, yeah, unless they somehow get there
Unless he's not
sooner.
Seat 1 raises to 75.
555. Trip 5s in the live chat. Not too shabby on a Wednesday. Let's get that up. You can help by
6 calls.
sharing this link with about 45 of your closest poker friends. Also like, subscribe. Let's get to 100,000. 100,000, we're happy. 150,000, I jump out of an airplane. We're at 83.2 thousand.
And then like anytime it's on the flop, $25 too.
Oh, no.
Doug has already said he is going to be pushing me out of the airplane.
It's going to come down to me and you, I think. It looks like.
Don't know how to take
A
that.
friend of mine that was
I don't know.
trying to run a
Tom's still
prop bet
standing
one
too.
time where it would be $1 per bet. You would have to guess
you have an
what
ace
your
in your hand?
exact 2 hole cards would be
Yeah, you could have.
before the hand got dealt.
Right.
So the odds should be astronomical.
Right.
Should have.
And the guaranteed payout was $1,000.
For $1.
Yeah. So you could bet $1, guess your exact 2 over suit and everything, and if you got it right, you would get $1,000. You would think that that's a pretty good
5 players
prop
sitting,
bet,
3
except
players
that it
remain
got hit
standing.
twice in a 40-minute period.
Notorious TJ already has the
It's like $1. Ace king of hearts,
hashtag.
bang.
Is it make Slick Rick fly or
Very
make Slick Rick
surprising,
drop like a rock?
Prop bet.
I mean, I don't know. That's pretty good odds. I mean, 1,000
You
odds.
should make some money in the long term on that
You
bet.
do that 1,000
1 raises
odds.
75. 2 calls.
Tony Hawk, I'm sure somebody will
Pretty hard to guess exactly.
film it. I'm
you know?
sure
Well, I know I'm
Skull will
gonna
be
have a
there
deuce every time
smiling.
in
For
Hollywood.
sure.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Like, 2 of clubs is a lock, and well, the 8 of hearts this time.
If he was a true partner, he'd do it with
Like
me.
9 deuce of hearts.
I fold. Can't make it a
But we got a while to do that. 150,000 subscribers. We're only at 83.2.
There you go,
Speaking of
Eli.
H9.
Nice.
Ace of diamond on the club.
Kathy Liebert sends you a personal
We might
invite
have to
to
start the
sit
stand-up
down.
game right after this to get the second one done by the time the stream's over. I mean, golly.
Two players remain standing.
Drop 20.
Slicer and The Voice. One of those players is going to give every player $50 for being the last one standing. Got to make sure to up my life insurance policy before I jump out of that airplane.
Raises 75.
I say that joking.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
All in.
Here comes The Voice with the bullets.
Heads up stand-up game.
So the deuce. So the deuce.
JWin, you want to see the ace of spades or the ace of clubs?
Ace of spades.
Oh yeah, show both. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So Slicer pays everybody $50. You get 50.
Good timing.
You get 50.
I said you got away
You
with
get
one.
50.
Yeah, I would
It
have
could've been a
called
lot.
any 3-bet.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had a feeling about that, and I'm like, I'm gonna end up standing after this hand somehow.
Yeah,
I would have raised it.
I was like this close to 3-betting it too.
Yeah.
I would want to get value.
Yeah,
from
I would have been 350.
that. Ace 9, I did not want to try to get value from Ace 9. But Ace 8, yes.
Game
Nicholas?
over.
I agree, Floridian Woods.
C3's adding 2,000.
I made my biggest
Does
mistake
all of
last
that.
game during the stand-up game too.
Did you get your 50 from everybody?
I did, yeah.
Oh, you did?
I think so.
We'll be doing it one more time.
Walked around and gave it to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I apologize.
C7.
2,000?
And he added 2K on.
Added 2,000.
E.
Yeah,
McKenzie,
last
thanks
time
for
I played, I had-
asking.
in the
Greg will
stand-up
be,
game, I had kings.
I believe we've got him
against
scheduled
King
for the
Queen on like a queen high
25th.
board, and we just like YOLO checked it down. We're just like, come on, what?
Straddle for
Yeah, I was like,
25.
all right, we're not doing that
I
again.
had jacks. And
Of this month to be back in the booth, I believe on a Friday.
That's always
Help
fun.
us out.
4 raises
Skull
to
Mike will be back
75.
this Friday
the
and
last guy
Saturday.
standing too, his head like 2 people left. Like, you're probably going crazy right now.
5 raised to 250. 6 folds. 7 falls. Eight falls. 1 fold.
Wow, Death Cheater thinks I'm going to chicken out.
All in.
All in moment for Cinnabon with the Gretzky hand. The voice has the jiggities. Let's see what happens here. Jay Lee with the
All in seat 4.
big slick suited.
All in seat 5.
He goes all in. Here we go, folks.
Last hand.
They don't know. They don't know.
You have more? You have him covered?
No, I think I do have him covered. I think I've got. I've got.
Okay. Yeah.
You have over 3? Or close to 3? 25?
26.
25. 26.
So we got 2, 25, 27, 15.
I'll fold.
24.85 to me-ish.
1, 2, 24.
Thanks, Tony Hawk. That's funny. Jeez.
Did he say fold?
Yeah, I folded.
He said fold.
I didn't take his card.
I didn't hear.
He was waiting for me to make my decision.
So he
So
folded.
Yeah.
fold.
I don't care.
Oh, I had a feeling. Okay, all right. That's
Whatever
fine,
you want to do.
that's fine. You a Jackson?
Yes, that's freaking rip.
You had jacks?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I almost called ace jack of clubs. I was like, well, maybe they both have 9s and 10s.
I was like, well, maybe both have ace king. That's the only thing I was like, well,
yeah.
So the voice folds his jiggities.
Well, you only had one jack as well.
Yes.
Let's see what would have happened for the
If you
voice.
threw away
This
a
is a
9, I don't
huge
want to hear
pot.
about it.
$5,500.
Didn't matter last time.
Keep it to yourself. Put a heart out there and make it a
Queen
little
high
spicy.
flop.
Spice in action.
One heart.
Spice it up a little hard action.
For a king.
There you go.
There it is. That's the
There's the
one.
Queen of
Spice it
Hearts.
up.
For a king.
No heart. So the first one goes to Cinnabon.
Put a 9 out there, spice it up.
A 9 and 2 hearts.
Running it twice.
Put a heart out there, spice it up. I mean, there can't be that many left. Shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just put an ace out there. Spice it up.
Deuce of diamonds.
That's Andy Luck.
Cinnabon will scoop.
Wait, are you kidding me? 10 cards out there.
And Tom Penza, the voice, is sitting there wondering, why didn't I call with my jacks?
Thank you, sir.
Cumulative winning, Cinnabon
You may be
Up
calling a nit right now in
3,700.
the
Throwing the
chat.
party
Yeah,
right now.
I
He's
am.
JWin down
Chat is
2,800.
lighting up.
Well, like, the
Chat
only
may
thing,
be
that,
calling you
the only thing that made
3,000.
sense was like 2 ace kings. I'm like, that's the best. Like, I don't think you'd show a 9 there. I don't know.
That's why.
Jacks. I mean, and he
said I had one
flatted
of your
behind. I was
jacks.
like, well, maybe he has ace king.
Green 5.
Rip from him.
One red.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it was 4 ways. Makes sense. You do that with 9. 3 bet, 2 flats, 4 bet jam, and then 5 bet jam behind before.
That was a
4
good
bet
feeling.
jam. Yeah. I don't know. I think
Flying
that's
flat jacks earlier.
I just saw the dead money out there. I was like, I hope
Yeah,
he has
yeah,
2
yeah.
overs, and there's a $500. That's
No,
a
it
quarter
makes
of my
sense. Yeah, that's
stack.
what I'm saying.
5
There's just a lot of dead money out
Well,
there.
it's definitely a good one.
7 calls, $40, and 8 folds.
I don't know, folks. Would that tilt you at all if you failed to call a hand that you would have won a huge pot in? Folded a big pocket
funny,
pair,
the
and
hand before that,
it would
I
have turned
just
out
told you
good.
that I had-
That put
last
you
time I
on
had
tilt,
jacks, it
or
was
would you
king.
just move on?
Check.
Little
And
PTSD
forget
in the
about it.
background, you know.
That's what it was.
It does happen.
Jack 6-6, couple of
Heads up.
spades.
That's all black. Is it a stand-up again?
No, it,
We'll
not just
play
for the first
stand up
one.
again when the dealer changes.
Yep.
$100. And a call. Three spades, 7 spades.
Nice.
Flush for game on Gage from C-Stat,
Surprised you
the
didn't
young
fold that.
Aggie, who I once mistakenly called the Phil Ivey of College Station, and no one ever let me off the hook on that comment. I was joking.
We weren't even playing a stand-up game. Golly.
I know.
I was like,
But it's still me.
yeah, that's fair.
Niff
Doesn't matter
says,
if the stand
and I
up
agree
game
with
is-
No,
this.
yeah, if it would have
Niff
heads
says
up,
at the
if it
time
heads
of
up like
judgment, it was a
call
good
off,
move.
I'll
Never
fuck
get
with
married to a
all the
hand.
time, like,
Forget and move on.
I don't know.
I like
I
that
guess
thought
it doesn't
process.
since ace king
Niff,
7 behind.
Try for 20, so 2 3, 4
Yeah, it was just all
Tony
dead money
Hawks
out
has
there.
got to learn
So
to
you
move
guys-
on if you want to be
I would never shove
successful
there
in this
against
game.
him with you guys folding, but with an extra
True
$500,
enough.
that was a
True
quarter.
I
of the
definitely should have
stack.
been 3-betting that.
Yeah, I have
game
aces,
under
kings,
the
and
gun.
Yeah, I
there,
was
so
actually pretty surprised that you didn't make it.
just happy to see what happened.
800, yeah.
7 calls, 8 folds.
You raised 800 for a second. I was like, what the
Right, right.
Oh,
Good.
yeah, no.
Good. You're already sitting, bro. What are you? I saw you like throw the chips out there. You're like 800. It's like, what?
Call.
Yeah, I saw the.
That's 4 players. 4
I'm
players.
the wrong color. It was
4 players.
8-9 Jack, couple of
3
spades,
6, 6 6,
and a straight for Killa K.
150.
Love flopping straights, don't you?
Call. 3 folds, 6 folds. Heads up action.
Heads up. Jack's up for game on Gage.
2 checks. 7 checks. Heads up.
Boat City now. Runner, runner. And Killa K's flop straight goes into the wind.
C2.
Jack.
7 calls.
Boat is going to win. Game on Gage is going to take it down. Michael McIntyre, that is good feedback. Interestingly enough, in about 45 days, we will be in our brand new studio. We are building
Get nervous
a
every time there's a straight
I'm
flush.
the whole way.
live stream
possibility out
studio
there.
next
You're
door.
like, I'm taking down the straight flush. This
It
sucks.
won't be in the middle of the room. It will be
that today.
twice as many cameras as you see
say?
right now.
Fold that today.
Sorry, yeah, geez.
Flop straight.
We will have much more control over the audio.
I really did fold it.
So if you love us now, you're going to love us even more when we move into our new studio. We will always have a camera located in the lodge main room
A day in the life.
to give some flavor. We call it the lodge cam. To let you know how packed the lodge is. Remember, we're in the back half where the tournaments are Front half is where the cash games are. So
Ooh, that was impressive.
if it seems empty, I can assure you, plenty of games going on here at the lodge right now.
Ball. 6 folds. 7 raised 85. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
But thank you for that feedback. We appreciate it.
Fold.
You looked a little unsure.
I don't have greens. That's
4 folds.
wasn't happy with my chip
5 folds.
denominations.
Halloween was last month.
It's every month here, brother.
4 players to a flop. King Jack 5. Rainbow.
Check.
2 pair for Cinnabon.
Should I
And
stop? Should I hold up?
No, you can go ahead. No, I just
No, go ahead, go ahead.
they're doing some construction work
Okay.
next door, and our camera was shaking a little bit.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Probably the hat, bro. Nick, I'm adding 1K.
Adding 1,000?
Yeah.
C8 at 1,000. 5, that's 200.
Anybody need a beverage?
You got me on the C8, Adam.
By the way, at any time, you
Coke
can
Zero?
download
Anybody
Poker
else?
Atlas.
Anything?
You can check out what games are going on at the lodge.
I don't think there could have been a worse turn card.
Some reviews are on there. Hundreds of great reviews. And you can even, from your home or your hotel
I got so
room,
deflated, it really didn't matter. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? The only card to that.
put yourself on the waiting list, and
I
when
got
you
so deflated, you could have
arrive,
bet $5. Like, cool.
I know what
don't
you
care.
mean.
I'm done with this
I
game.
know what you mean.
and we'll
not
let
hanging
them
around
know
with
that you're here.
Like, duplicated 2 pair here. Sweet.
Yeah, I think people are going to be pretty impressed
There's only one card that I
with the
don't
new
want to
studio.
Hat is coming on.
I'd have been fine with
And
it.
I know it's a long time coming. It's been a while in the making, but
40.
the permits are there.
7, 8
I think
folds.
the final permit for the bathrooms is coming this week, and then full steam ahead for everything else after that is
Seat 1.
smooth sailing. So we still anticipate we are going to be around about the first week or so in January into our new
Folds, 4 folds. Thank you very much.
fancy studio.
I mean, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Skull and I are going to have double the space, so he won't be sitting so close to me every day.
6 folds.
Thank
3
God.
players.
Heads up, JWin and the Mad Hatter.
3 players. 2 checks. 6 checks.
You're a good dealer. That's impressive.
8 checks. Thank you.
Open ender for JWin.
C2 bets 400.
A lot of chops here. So it's not really JWin in this hand. It's Killa K. Got that graphic screwed up a little bit. Either way, Killa K is going to win that hand.
You gotta
Don't
go
know
back
what
home
he
early
had
tonight, or
there.
You're gonna play a little bit over there.
I like to play out
That game looks good. No, that game looks really
that
good.
game?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
looks really
Whichever,
good.
I like to keep playing till like
Yeah.
8 or 9.
I have to see how I feel. You have that poker stamina that I don't have. I can't play it for longer than like 5 or 6 hours. I just get too tired. Unless I'm drinking.
B-Shack, who said you had to pay for parking?
You gotta
Here
go
at the
to the
lodge?
airport, right?
No.
Are you going with
Parking
your
is
family?
free
or
here
just
at the
you?
lodge.
My wife and I.
Okay. Oh, nice. You got the
Parents,
Plenty of
parents
parking.
are in town, so
nice.
watching
So as soon as they come into town, you're like, watch
We're
kids,
outta
we're getting the
here.
hell out of here. That's what I used to do. Yeah, I remember those times. Like, we love you, but we have babysitters
This
now.
might be. I mean, we haven't been able to do this, so maybe
What's the
once.
weather
So
like
it's on the
over
way.
at Fort
It's
Lauderdale
like
right now?
1 fold.
high of 78,
Oh,
79.
nice.
Where
Very
you going?
nice.
Fort Lauderdale, visit a buddy.
Yeah.
You gonna play any poker while you're down there? at the
I
Hard
don't
Rock?
think so. There's
Yeah.
like 10 of us going. 2 of us are. I mean, we're playing
Lucky
a home
Lenny
game with friends.
wanted to
Yeah,
rent
yeah,
a room from
Hard Rock or
Yoda.
anything.
Yoda is
On a
not
comedy
running
show
a
tomorrow
bed and
night,
breakfast.
Logistically, whenever you do something like that, if you're not sure you're gonna play, to bring that much money is just like, it doesn't make any sense.
No.
Yeah, because you have to bring. It's not
Good
like you
try,
bring
though.
$500 or something. You know, yeah.
Yeah, I don't plan
So
on
it's like,
bringing
yeah,
anything. So.
exactly. And that forces your hand then. That's
I also
easy.
don't want to go, you know, and on a trip that's for friends and then
Exactly,
get
yeah.
stuck or married or something, and then
Yeah.
you know, kind of puts me in the sun.
That's what I know. I'll be tempted, so I just leave my money at home and then I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. And if we go, and if we're drinking, I'd rather just go and play like blackjack,
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
I definitely don't want to bring money. And then just,
Exactly,
you know, lose a couple
exactly.
hundred or something.
Yeah.
Yoda says no bed and certainly no breakfast.
I'm going up to Indy this weekend to watch the Eagles-Colts game. The average temperature is supposed to be 17. 17.
It's indoors though, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm going to be in Indy all weekend long. It's to be 17 degrees. That's pretty
Eagles
cold.
fan?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I saw you, Bones, so the picture of you
20?
tailgating.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, with boots and Waco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
we had
that
a
was
good time.
fun. I bet it was.
Yeah, we did. We had a good time.
2 folds.
75.
3 raises to 75. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 falls. Heads up. Open up. 7 checks. 3 bets 100. 7 falls. Heads up.
Ah, okay. I see that beat Shaq.
7 checks.
Now I
Going from
understand.
the cider to the beer, huh? I like it. Working your way up. Next will be a nice bourbon.
You got some, I'm in there.
I think there's some in the bunker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the second half.
I like it. Yeah, you're smart. You're going south. I'm going
Ace
north.
High is going to win this for game on Gage.
2 1/4. Thank you very much.
When you did you buy those tickets recently, or
Oh no, I bought them at the beginning, right as soon as the tickets came out.
I
I
would
bought them.
imagine you thought you were gonna go see like 2 first place teams.
Yes, exactly.
And man,
I thought it was
Indy's
gonna
really
be-
falling apart.
Yeah, they have. They have. You know you're falling apart when Sam Erlinger, Ellinger, whatever his name is, your starting quarterback.
Right.
Although I don't think he'll start again as long as Matt Ryan is healthy. I don't see the new coach putting Erlinger back in there. He's not an NFL player.
He's an NFL player.
He's a backup.
I don't
He's a
know if he's a
backup.
starter.
No,
yet.
he's not a starter. I misspoke.
He's only had
He's
what,
not an
2 or
NFL
3
starter.
career starts.
Yeah.
I mean,
He doesn't have what it takes. He doesn't have the arm strength.
It's not Erlinger, Cinnabon, it's Ellinger.
Raving
2
against
raises to
right.
100.
Maybe.
But good thought.
3 folds.
I don't
4
disagree,
falls.
even though I'm a huge Ellinger fan.
5 folds.
Went to the University of
6 folds.
Texas.
7 folds.
And it's an Austin boy.
3 folds.
3 players to this flop. Sailboat for Mad Hatter.
3 folds.
Couple diamonds on this flop. Open ender. Actually, a pair of 10s for Killa K. Not an open ender.
300 bet.
Fold.
4 folds.
I played that entire hand thinking you were the one that raised.
Oops. What does it matter?
Until
Thank you.
it would have.
I felt targeted.
Yeah, no, I would have 3-bet if I had known it was him that raised and not you. I would have 3-bet. But and then yeah,
Extra respect.
like where is this money coming from over here? How did you do that? I was like, oh shit, he's in the hand, not Jay. Apparently, I need to pay better attention.
Now it makes sense.
You should raise them again, man.
Next time.
Yeah, next time.
You had those fake cards in front of you, so you tricked me. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Wake up, wake up.
Falls, 3 folds, 4 raises to 100.
Poker Face Ashley fan says, my girl Ashley headed to the lodge next week. We always love to see
6 raises to
Ash.
325.
Poker Face Ash.
8 folds. 325.
Always with a smile on her face, always positive.
1 fold.
You have some calling cards, but not that much.
You don't have any purple or yellow chips? Okay.
2 folds.
Matt Hatter 3-bet Cinnabon, 325. Cinnabon comes along.
Falls. Heads up back.
How about some clubs on this board? That's what getting a little spicy. Both players with clubs in their hand. Don't see any. Jack 5-9, couple hearts. 2 pair for Cinnabon. Straight draw, gut shot straight for Matt Hatter. Looking for an 8-ball.
250. 2-4. Fall. 250. 250. 6 calls. Heads up. 6 checks.
Matt Hatter picked up some more outs. Now he's got a double gut.
It's like 1,500.
So he's got the double gutter, 4 or an 8 here.
All in.
All in.
All in from Cinnabon with 2 pair.
That was a bad bet.
He'll take it down.
And I add 2,000.
Adding 2,000. Seat 6 adds 2,000.
Bad bet.
I thought that was a needle.
Jaspo, good to see
You were
you.
kneeling on
No,
the plate.
I wanted to.
Do you have
call
any
it,
yellow
right?
chips?
Official
Oh, no?
pilot
Yeah.
of
No. 'Cause I was
Chatsville?
Like, maybe I'll rip it. I don't know.
Jaspo. Did you see that air show in Dallas? My goodness.
Thank you.
Should have bet 100.
2 planes
I
collided.
should have bet like 500.
Those air
And
shows
then ripped it.
seem to always have
Yeah,
problems.
I thought he was way stronger than I.
That was horrific.
Drive for 20.
I think all 6 people
3
died.
folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
2
75.
World War II
6
airplanes
raises.
collided
75.
in an air show in Dallas.
8 folds.
Matt Hatter raised it to 75.
1 fold.
I almost called you to see if you wanted to meet up for lunch today.
You should call me.
I know, I should have.
I just ate leftovers.
I was gonna get some pho down at
3 players.
Are you the one on Palmer Lane?
No, I was gonna go to the one over by
Checks. 2 checks.
Chuck E. Cheese.
That doesn't help.
What?
That
The
doesn't
one,
help
the
you.
one over by
The street.
Deckhand, Chuck E. Cheese. And Round Rock, Pho Hong. It's in like a little shopping center. It has
Oh,
like,
okay.
It's right beside Deckhand, and it's my favorite in Round Rock.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's not anything great, but that's my favorite
I
pho
think
place.
the
500.
I
Raise
think
to
I've tried that
500.
place before.
Yeah.
Is it in like a fairly nice shopping center?
Yes, it is.
Okay, okay. It's
Yeah,
like
it's just
maybe
right
Killa
off
K
of
raises
within 5
Hester's
minutes.
Crop. Yeah,
with top
exactly.
pair,
Yeah,
like in
it's very
Kicker.
close
52
here.
somewhere.
Yes, it's very close.
I've been there one time. It's pretty good. It's
Yeah,
good.
I,
Decent. Not
there
bad.
isn't great, but anywhere in Austin, but
There is
definitely
one
not Round
place
Rock. Where?
that I've had where I'm like, holy crap, I think this is my favorite pho place in Austin. Do you remember on Palmer Lane heading west towards Dell, GM, and all those companies?
Towards
There's a-
Tomo or away from Tomo?
Tomo is heading, sorry, east, not west.
Okay, I know what you're
Heading
talking
east.
about.
So if we went south on Palmer Lane, make a left.
Yeah.
There used to be a pho store called Pho King, like Puffy,
Yeah. I went there.
but they got rebought by some other company.
Yeah. And it's not.
That new company
It's
is
good?
pretty good.
Did they rename it or is it still fucking?
It's called a Fresh Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The name
If
was.
you ever wanna
like-
go there,
Yeah,
I
the name
join.
I was like, all right, that's.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Juvenile.
Yeah, it wasn't that. I'm like, but a
fact
place like that isn't taking themselves
There was
seriously.
a
It must
place,
not
a
be that
restaurant.
The food
I
was
know the
horrible.
restaurant they're talking about.
The food was horrible, absolutely
Yeah.
horrible.
They serve pho,
I mean,
But I was surprised
pho,
it was
whatever
open
you
as
call
long
it.
as did.
my
Vietnamese
favorite is phu
noodles
thai
and soup
over,
and meat. Good stuff.
like Cedar Park.
So,
They
And
clearly,
so they called it
yeah, they
food
clearly
place.
did not negotiate
PHO.
or talk to any
King,
English
like
speakers
Burger
before
King,
they
fuck
decided,
King.
they're like, all right, we're gonna call this. I'm sure poo is something in Thai that's different, but yeah,
Pretty
it's called poo
ingenious,
Thai.
actually.
1 fold.
but this is
Kinda
what
funny.
Food? Thai food.
It's Thai food, yeah. It's poo Thai, dude.
Have you tried our special
It's
food
ham
day?
sandwiches. Yeah.
3 players.
3 players to a
I'll have to
flop.
try out that place.
3 players.
on the,
36 hands in.
the pho place.
8-5 deuce, couple of diamonds. 605 in the live chat. Thank you all for joining us.
Asians aren't the best when it comes to naming businesses.
No.
Oh, and I got a hand. Raised to 225. Fourth fold.
That changes things.
Sixth fold. Thank you.
Fud Dan isn't bad either.
No, for that's not bad.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it when I used to go a lot. When I
I'm a
used to live at
huge
Domain,
fan of
yeah.
Fog.
Yep, that's it.
There's one in round, right?
Fresh Bowl is the place, man.
All right.
This might be parallel
That's
cuisine,
fair.
not totally.
I don't know. Maybe I'm
You
going
guys
to the
had
wrong
that
place.
I'm never fully
one,
dealing but called it. I knew it was coming.
Dip or something.
Dip cup
Did,
seat?
Poobah's in chat.
Yeah,
Is it
same
good?
one as ramen
I heard it's
cup
really
seat.
good.
The Grand
I
Poobah,
was-
a.k.a.
I
Joe
thought it was
Strazera,
not
a.k.a.
great.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
the
I
general
thought it was
manager
very
of the Lodge
overrated,
Mahal.
But maybe I just don't. I like
Always
hot pot
good
way
to see
better.
Poobah.
Yeah, I didn't
chat.
think that was nearly
Oh,
as good.
like
I thought
hot
ramen
pot?
tatsu is way better than
What's
that.
that? So you like hot?
Hot pot.
Oh,
Hot pot is a Chinese dish where you have like bubbly liquids and you dip different vegetables and noodles and
Okay.
meats in
It's
there.
like
to cook
boiling
them.
broth and then you
Yeah,
cook your own food.
it's really cool. It's kind of like Korean barbecue, but with hot broth instead of a.
Yeah, and if
hot
you don't
flame.
order mild, you die.
75.
Yes.
That's pretty much how it goes.
You see these gigantic red peppers that are just
Yeah,
floating
yeah,
around in this liquid. You're like, that looks like lava.
You're like, there is a volcano. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Can't wait to try this.
3 folds, 4 folds,
Yeah, I should have called. I should have called you. I was like, I should call.
and heads up action.
See if you wanted to go get some pho. Because it's a good pho day. I mean, it's such a good pho day. It's so cold out. Well, maybe if we keep playing over there, we can get some.
Then we played that
pho to go
card
is
game
terrible.
with the last time I was on the stream.
Check.
And
The new by the time you get the noodles.
Yeah, let me know if you're
Really?
bored.
That hatter hits
Yeah.
a queen.
Can you play
Not
like just
gonna
like on
like
the side
it.
or in the middle?
Killa
Yeah,
K
on the
had
side
the
of
king
flop,
already.
Or like we can do 10
Actually, I feel
folds.
like a steak
We're doing
anyway.
10 20.
Okay,
That's in the middle.
Mad Hatter looking for a queen or
Yeah,
a jack.
like
I had sushi for lunch.
Hits
Hit
the
it.
queen, runner,
Yeah,
runner.
$100 coming your way. Or $100 coming your way.
Come
It's pretty good.
That's
You have to
about
pick
the
the
only
suit,
place I
too.
go.
You have to pick the suit.
Card
yeah,
and
yeah,
suit.
yeah.
Is your office
But
that
yeah,
way?
position doesn't matter of it. It's
My
No,
office
it has to
right
be on the
next to
flop.
domain,
It has to be
just a
on-
little
And you have to say it
side
up front too, because like if you miss it,
Breaker
then by the time you get to the
Far
turn,
west.
then like
Oh,
you
far west. Yeah, sure.
disqualify.
Yeah.
And then when you exit far west,
So like every like
south,
if somebody else sees the card, they're like
the right
I'm
side.
right on
not
the
trying to
corner.
like
Okay.
I'm right on the corner. There's a bunch of
Yeah, yeah.
medical offices, but right on the corner there,
Yeah,
across
it's
my
like
air
somebody's in like a big
Yeah.
pot, and then like
King's
they
up
have
for
the card,
Killa
and
K.
they don't really have like a face.
Facing
They
a
don't
bet
call
of
their
3
card
and a
out.
quarter.
Yeah, I'm not
other
a
one's
fan.
better?
Oh yeah, Tomo. Sushi Nini is nothing against Mike, but
Tomo,
Sushi
you
Nini
say it's
is
called?
Tomodachi.
Tomodachi.
Yeah, Sushi Nini is for people who don't know what sushi is about.
Wow, Skull
They put
Mike is
things
not
of rice that
here.
are like. I
don't
mean,
have
you
to
get-
Those are
call me out
fighting
that
words
way.
for Skull Mike.
It's not
Cinnabon.
seasoned. It's just not good.
I mean,
Nice hand, Chad.
That's our runner it is.
You even got it without the hat.
I know.
Shit. If you wore the hat, you might have gotten quads.
I know.
Maybe.
Runner.
Next
runner,
time.
squad.
Next time. It's charging up again.
Going to Joe's while you're there?
No, but I've had
Oh my
Joe's in
goodness.
Joe's Stone Crab.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
I haven't had it in Chicago.
Love
times.
Joe's stone
Very
crab.
good.
Man, I love stone crab.
Now,
The
the-
bread was so $80 for a large
Folks,
club,
this
but
is
they're so good.
dedication and
Yeah,
love
their
for
key lime pie is
Chatsville.
killer, too.
Never had it.
As
Yeah,
I
their
just
key lime
saw
pie is great, but their stone crab
out
is
of the
so
bunker
good.
window,
Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah.
a Skull Mike sighting.
Don't
You're
Did not
going to
have
some,
to come in.
like,
Officially had the
seafood
day
joint
off.
on Saturday.
Yeah.
Just
Flying all
Wes and
night.
Raise to 75.
Do you still go to
He
the
loves
games?
this place
Texas
so
games?
much. My
I haven't
goodness.
lately. No.
Queen
Not-
Jack suited
not
for
for
Mad
a couple
Hatter.
years.
He's a new
Oh,
father.
there
He
we
can't
go.
be going to football games.
Congratulations.
Thank you, man.
You gotta be changing diapers.
You get on camera though, in the seats, like.
Yeah. I've seen that. Put the little earmuffs on because it's so loud. Yeah.
Yeah.
250, seat 1. 2 folds.
I've seen babies at the Aggie game where
Yeah.
we have a cannon, like it goes off in the game. I've seen like babies like it.
Have you seen the? I
JWin,
just got it. I think
3
it was
bet to
maybe on
250
Twitter. I'm
here
not on
with
Twitter, but one of
7-8
my friends
suited.
said It was. They
And
were
that
playing
hat-
between Mississippi, and it was the cheerleaders.
I'm
doing,
not
like,
scared
some
of
kind
you, JWin.
Where they were prepping up or like trying
All
to get
hearts
the
on
audience
this board.
going.
Nobody
It
with
was
a heart,
one
pair
of
of
the most
sevens.
awkward things I've ever done in my life.
Mississippi.
Yeah, I think it was right before the Mississippi game the day
Poopa
before.
sitting
They
at
were-
home listening
Oh,
with his,
yeah, that was
with his
our.
dog. I love the sound of that.
We don't have-
Restaurant's
yeah.
Applebee's.
Hello,
I'm like,
puppy.
oh my god, because my daughter is thinking about going to A&M. Like, you're not
Puppy's
going to
name
A&M.
is Charlie,
I like
Rick.
that.
No,
This video was
Skull
terrible.
Mike?
It was so
Call it by
awkward.
its
It was
name.
so bad.
that's our midnight
Charlie.
yell.
Whatever
Sweet
it was,
Charlie.
male cheerleaders,
Charlie.
not that it
They're
matters,
not-
male or
they're
You want a
female.
snack,
they're
Charlie?
yell leaders.
But
Charlie.
yeah, they had the
Skull Mike, welcome. You didn't, you had the day off. It was signed and approved by the powers that be.
I got a lot of days off next week too, so I don't want to leave you stranded for too long.
Old Aggie tradition right there.
Well, you just missed Cinnabon
It's so bad. They write
saying he didn't want to offend Skull Mike.
I think that one was
but your famous
so they have
Sushinini.
5 yell leaders. So
Yeah.
3 seniors.
Yeah, he doesn't
and 2
like
juniors.
Sushinini, I
And that
know.
one they let the junior tell the story.
Yeah.
They try to write their own
Got a
story.
cute little
So
haircut.
It was terrible.
Would he go in there and ask for the 9-year-old third grader cut?
Let's go back to the right.
Female version?
Coming out firing.
Somebody to write the jokes for him.
Get Dave Chappelle.
You think he got a blowout with that haircut and maybe a little champagne?
How old's your daughter? See,
For the dry bar?
She's a senior. She's 17, so she's choosing schools.
and you're
But-
saying no to A&M?
No, I wasn't really. Just from that video.
I
was like,
knew it,
no.
Uba. He got so
No,
excited to hear his
she's
name. I know my dog
It's
would.
definitely on the list.
Yeah. I
Dog
love it.
sleeps
I
all
actually
day.
love it.
Here's
What
one
she
crinkle
liked to
wrap
do to get out of the hot weather.
of a
So she
potato
looked
chip
north, like,
bag,
yeah,
and he goes crazy.
Oregon State and Minnesota.
Slicer 3 bets to 3 1/4.
Colorado State. She's looking at a lot of schools further north, except they're all like 50, 60,000 out of state. So I'm trying to encourage her to go somewhere in state. But
Yeah.
She's
Well,
a
and I
little
don't know,
tired
cold
of
weather. It's 60 degrees out. It's amazing outside.
Yeah.
Right now. What are you talking about?
yeah, it's great. But
Yoda's
it's
saying he
not.
got a
It's
cut
about
and a
12
dye
degrees.
Well, it's like
job.
it's 10 degrees or it's 100 degrees.
Calling
Yeah.
Cinnabon out.
It's rough.
Like I grew up in Fort Worth, and I'm not used to like the humidity at all. Like it's doubled in College Station.
So
It's
Mad
crazy.
Hatter and
Well, my other issue
Slicer
with College Station
Mad
is
Hatter
its
with
own
the
little
snowman.
community
Really
inside
is.
the city.
Yeah.
and the
So,
funny
it's a good
looking
quality.
If you
hat.
don't love that environment, then
Speaking
you're not
of
gonna
snowman,
have anything else
That's
to
very
do.
true.
Whereas
I was in
if you're
quite the,
somewhere like in Dallas, say,
Snow last night.
If you don't love your campus,
Really?
you can still go and do stuff. in
Got
Dallas.
out before
You're just
3 to
stuck
4
with
feet of
whatever
snow, more on the way.
Oh my
But no, it's a
goodness.
very good school.
Got
I would
out,
be
man.
happy for her to go there academically. It's just that video. It's like, oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah, it was pretty bad. It was
this
rough.
is not good.
Propaganda is
Kylie
working.
Gallegos, good to
Yes,
see
that's what
you.
I felt
There's
like I was
a
watching. I felt like I was watching
flush
a propaganda
for
film.
Slicer.
UMass is like that too, where Amherst is
Yeah.
a very college town.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Just some
Amherst
outskirts
is,
of it.
yeah.
But
I had friends from high school that went to Amherst.
Third nuts for Slicer. Mad Hatter with a set there on the river.
I don't
Can he
think
get
so.
away
It's not
from
Ivy League,
this?
Ivy League in the party department, maybe.
We've done that on the flop instead.
It's a very good
They're
school,
like-
though. The engineering
they're
school is
like a
really top notch.
What's
I was
worse than
comp sci
folding
major,
sets?
same thing.
I thought that was near Boston.
It's on the other side of the
It's not
state.
much. Maybe
It's like
maybe
an hour
Cinnabon's
long
haircut.
drive.
It's probably worse
Yeah.
than that.
So much out there. The flush. Forced to a straighter out there.
In Boston.
Yeah.
And he's going to fold his set.
Brown, is it Brown that's out there in that area?
Hanson brothers were from Slapshot, not Youngblood. Jeffrey Owen. Two good hockey movies, but
Yeah, it was on the river.
Slapshot was the Hanson brothers.
Did you go to school?
I'm sorry?
Did you go to school?
Yeah, I went to GW. I'm from DC.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not used to kind of that college atmosphere where it's all in one place and
Right.
there's nothing else around, where the whole city is basically
No, it
that
really is.
school.
I mean, like the population of College Station is kind of small, but then
Yeah,
there's so many kids.
they
Gage
just
talking
moved that
about
school,
College
it'd be like
Station, of
4,000
course.
people
The
there.
pride.
Right.
Yeah, he's sponsored by Game On today. He's really happy and proud. He said, did the sponsorship include a free hoodie?
One fold,
I said, yes.
fold, 3 fold, 4
He wanted his name to be Game On.
What's
Yes.
in-state?
I'm not a big
tuition
fan of
these
this.
days, like
Game On Gage.
20 a year, 15, 20 a year? Yeah, that's not bad at all.
3
How
fold.
far is that from here?
We could call him
You could do
Stash
about
Jr.
Hour and a half, 2 hours, right?
5 checks.
It's an hour 40 from here.
Hour 40, okay.
Ah, Tony Hawk. Hanson the band.
5 checks.
It's an hour and a half away geographically, but like 15 years culturally.
7 fold.
Yeah.
From Austin, I think so. I've been there a couple times. It's like a throwback.
There's the
Gonna get
straight.
all the A&M chatter
Actually, the
crowd.
flush,
Oh
the
my
straight and the
God.
flush.
So I don't even go to UT. I don't care about A&M.
From Mad
I
Hatter.
played a,
Got the
little
hair in
home
his
game with
face.
The A&M and Texas guys, they're always sniping each other.
It's a lot of hair.
That is a lot of
Both
hair.
suck. Both
Yeah,
teams
exactly.
suck. UT is almost worse because every year they like have that hair down in front of you. Like, they're going to be so good. They have the biggest draft class, and then they fucking suck every year.
Right. They
How
gotta.
strong is your head?
They long
They
for the
tease
Vince
you.
Young days,
Yeah.
and then A&M longs for the Manziel days.
Yeah, they just tease you with like, oh, we have the best draft class. I'm like, okay.
Game on, trying to have a conversation with the Hatter, but Hatter giving him nada. Straight out there, flush out there, larger aces, the Jack 10. So much has you beat. Just a milky 175. Not much for a college student, right, Rick? Pays it off.
Straight and a flush.
Both are good.
But not a straight flush.
Yes.
What's
Joe
the idea
Struzera
behind
just
having Manning,
tagged
red
us. He's legitimately
Is he gonna be
watching
able to start?
on the couch
They
with
wanna
his
make
dog,
sure that
watching the live stream.
His dog Charlie.
Yes.
Nobody calls your dog just dog. You call it Gronky. Call the dog by its name, Rick.
My
He only needs to
goodness.
play one good year.
Charlie.
What are you going to
Down boy. Down boy Charlie.
Dogs' rights
Yes.
in front of the lodge?
I'm a dog spokesperson.
Quarterback score in high school.
Yeah.
Like their ranking system, they gave him and Manning like 5.
There's,
Like 5.0.
you want to see the picture,
But look how bad you
check
were.
out Joe's Instagram, at
Yeah.
Strass2Z,
I thought it was
1326.
19 years old. He doesn't know the system.
Yeah, and he's not used
he
to
was
it. It's
just
like
thrown
night and day
into-
compared to high school.
Yeah.
And
And he sat out the one year they used at OSU. He sat out.
Was Days King?
One fold.
Well, then that's, yeah, definitely.
I just didn't know if because a lot of times they'll redshirt him because you're not going to start or whatever. And
No, I think this is.
so if you think if he came in as a true freshman, he would start?
No, I guess not.
I think it would be an open competition for sure.
7 fold.
But I think his family's like, they're really trying to manage his career so that way he gets an NFL with a high draft pick. Because your draft status is, I mean, your first contract in NFL dictates everything.
Yeah.
You know?
8 fold.
Not like it used to be though.
Yeah.
The Sam Bradford days where you got 70 million guaranteed,
Yeah.
and then you sucked ass, and your team was terrible for the next 10 years because they were.
Fold. You got 4 players.
Four
in,
players
salary
to a
cap
flop,
hell 'cause they paid you all
5-15
that
in the
money and
skillet.
sucked.
Yeah.
Big Nick is going to give us flop,
He was
queen
laughing all
10-6,
the way to the
couple
bank.
hearts.
He was the last big contract.
Heart draw
I
for
believe.
Matt
He was the last
Hatter.
one that got
Couple
that
tens for
guaranteed.
both the voice and slicer.
Yeah, well, I think there's a lot of the reasons that they did away with that is because of him, because he fucked them so bad from
Yeah.
just sinking their salary cap.
I mean,
Nuts.
6.
quarterbacks are tough, man.
They are. They're hit and miss.
It's like,
They're hit or miss. I never thought Hurts was going to be the guy he is.
yeah.
Like, I never predicted that.
Oh, I mean,
And I never
fucking
thought
phenomenal.
Wentz would just fall off
Talking
the face
so
of the
much
earth.
that
sports
last game I
without
was
Doug
watching,
at the table. That's a shocker.
The back half of the third quarter and all fourth quarter.
Don't see any humongo stacks at the table quite yet, 41-handed. Everybody treading lightly so far?
Yeah, it's
They kept
been
on turning over the
fairly
ball, and he kept on
quiet.
getting them back into the end zone.
Had a couple
Like,
big
come on,
hands.
man. And then everyone around him was just fucking up. It's like, come on, give him a little bit of help.
Puba
He
says
can do it.
Charlie
He's
is
so
a
good.
good-looking dog,
They
then
say
I hate cheering.
follows it up
Yeah,
by
they
saying
say
Charlie
he's
and Bailey are
he's
polar
like a locker room
opposites.
guy too. He's a really good
Shots
leader in the
fired.
locker
Bang,
room.
bang.
He's in
I
there
mean, in
studying
college,
all
I
the
guarantee you, if you put
handled
Charlie
the,
and Bailey side by side,
the,
10 out of 10
the Alabama
people
stuff extremely well.
would say
Sorry,
Bailey's
that's what I
cuter.
said.
Yeah, I love him now,
He
though.
handled it so
10 out of 10.
well.
Yeah, I think he's going to be our
Sounds like a
quarterback for the next 10
contest
years.
is needed.
Yeah, just managed it real
Yeah.
well, and when it came time to leave Bama, he left. But he handled it so well, and then went to Oklahoma and kicked ass again.
Yeah.
I got the nuts.
Fold.
Nice one. Nuts.
Nuts are good. Hatter, 1265 going his
Sounds
way.
like a card run over there.
Eater.
Wait till he puts the hat on. He's going to start getting
I
quiet.
know. Yeah,
At this point, if you put the hat on, you might cool off, you know?
I haven't gotten a reasonable hand with the hat since I sat down, so I don't know. Maybe I should just leave it. Kind of wore off since the monster overall.
You do well in monster.
Wasn't talking about looks. Okay, he's retreating. He's retreating.
Uh-oh.
Maybe energy-wise. Bailey's got some energy, but she's calmed down in her old age. Year and a half old now. Poobah saw her early on in the wild months.
Yeah.
Straddle for 20.
Why are the
Killa
Cowboys
K.
doing that? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why? 'Cause
Past 2 streams he's on, he's won about 10,000 each.
So far, he's had a hand of the day. Hand number 23, Jacks versus 8 versus JWin. He hit an 8 from space, the 1-outer, 8 of hearts on the river.
He's a good go, man. I disagree 100%. In game,
Hand of
I
the
don't know
day
if he
so
does
far.
X's and O's, but in game, he's horrible. He makes all kinds of mistakes.
Who's talking about?
Mike McCarthy, he's a terrible. He's like Andy Reid. You know, Andy Reid was always great with the X's and O's, great in the locker room, but then with timeouts and challenges and kicking field goals or going for it, he was the fucking worst. They should have hired somebody just to make those decisions for him. I mean, it's Monday morning quarterbacking, but I think you have to kick the field goal in that fourth down play against the Packers. I think you just have to.
Right.
Yeah, I did call it. I was hoping for it. When I call things like that,
we knew he was gonna
I was
come
hoping
back
for it.
and shred you.
I like excitement on these
Did you
hands.
see somebody put on the Phillies game? Somebody put like a $300,000 bet on.
I did not.
Oh,
There was like,
poker
there was like,
chat,
what was
bro.
the
That's
odds? Like,
that's rough.
Like 500 and something, and he bet $300,000 on them to win.
Wow.
And they lost.
I'm sure he hedged. No. I'm sure he hedged. That was something he did at the beginning of the season, though, right?
No.
Oh.
There was like a
Live odds. Let's go.
Right, yeah.
That's an interesting
I
bet.
mean, it was it was a lot.
Yeah,
It was
maybe
supposed to
they
be a
got
lot.
some of the money from
Imagine
Mattress
having
Mac
a roll
back.
to just put $300K in a game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mattress Mac, he's a big Aggie fan. That's it.
Oh, is he? I didn't know
Big
that. I
Aggie
love
fan.
Mattress Mac. I mean,
David's
Yeah.
watching.
He's gonna need a bigger wheelbarrow next year.
Amherst. Go Mad Hatter.
he's awesome.
He sponsors a lot of stuff.
Big slick for the voice.
Well, how much did he win total? Like $20-some million?
70. It was 10.
3-bet incoming and likely to shut the hand down. Don't see Mad Hatter continuing.
Holy shit.
200.
That's crazy.
15 to win 75 or something.
Yeah, his average was like 7 to 1. Almost
And even
7
if
to
he
1.
lost, he'd like hedge his bets with
Well,
all
no, he
those
didn't.
other stuff.
What he does is he like sells
Mattresses, right?
mattresses, and then the deal is
Oh,
if
these
the
are all
Houston
yours.
Astros, like he does it, he changes it every
Cinnabon
time.
just
If the
asked
Houston
what
Astros win
Mattress
the World
Mac
Series,
does. What does he
now
sell?
until like
Then your mattress is free, right?
yeah, your mattress
come
is
on.
free, and so then he's doing it again now for
And
the
if
World
they
Cup.
don't, then he has your money because you bought all
What
those
does
mattresses.
Lemonade
Exactly.
Larry
Instead
do?
of hedging-
Yeah.
Instead of hedging like we would.
What time does the
right, that's
10:30
what
show
he-
start?
He's like hedging it with mattresses. Genius.
And then
It's a great edge.
he's doing it again. He's doing it again in
Cinnabon.
Mexico and
Maybe some of
USA,
that
both
dye
at
that
the
he
World
put on
Cup.
his hair went to his head.
The
Yeah.
soccer guy?
Seeped through
I
into
think
his
he's a
skull.
Mattress Mac?
What color dye was it?
Love soccer. That guy
Midnight
look like a
Black?
soccer
Or he
guy.
knows how to play
I like
soccer.
money.
I'll go for the
Like
midnight
big
black
soccer.
dye.
I'd be willing to bet that he doesn't know all the rules of soccer, to be honest.
He's got a WNBA lock for you. Get ready.
WNBA lock.
And Flynn. Thank you so much
man.
for that super chat. Ann says best commentators. Ann
Penzo, what?
from Las Vegas. We
Oh,
really
that's good,
appreciate
that's good.
Always
I
love
like it.
seeing you in chat.
Thank you, Ann.
You never know where the strikes of genius will come from, you know?
Very much appreciated.
20.
Zooming in on our boy Jay Lee. He's been hitting me up a lot lately, trying to get on the stream.
Yeah, you might be in
Loves
Skull
Detroit.
I'm sure.
And I know you're out in
I gotta get
Vegas.
some
Are you
hands there.
involved
I'm just
anyway
gonna
in
start
the
playing whatever.
gaming
Maybe I just
industry
start
out there?
straddling to 40 every time. Too.
Just look at one and pretend like
Seems
it's
like
two.
Get VPIP
It's-
first.
That would be a normal
Can't go wrong.
question
Can't
for
go
somebody who
wrong.
lives in
Just
Vegas.
pretend like I have
I thought we
three.
established this last
That's
time.
my
You could ask another question as well.
I'm pretty
What
sure
would that
we
be?
did.
Do you like Pizza Rock?
Straight flush already.
No?
I thought we already
I know you
figured
do.
that out.
Do you get VPIP for straddling?
No.
No.
You see the flop, but
Yeah. If you check or if you call.
Let's put a friendly wager on.
If you check, right? It's if
Poopa
Last
giving
time
the
you wanted to have,
stats
like,
on the
3K,
dealer
yeah.
school
That's
You
not
see
good.
the flop, that counts as VPIP.
Okay.
But how
Oh, my bad.
how are
That
we
we
gonna
had
decide who wins?
last
time
month?
He asked, the dealer asked, they said
I would
yes.
ask anybody
Let's
who,
really big one.
yeah, but
Is
We
this
gotta
dealer
decide
school
how
going to
we
be
decide
quarterly,
Who is right?
I don't know.
bi-yearly?
I would ask
Biannually?
someone who is in.
I don't know, Poopa. Let us know. When's the next dealer school if
I mean,
there's
it's gotta
one
be one
playing?
Somebody
person,
knows.
no matter what they say.
It was
that's-
very
that's the-
successful.
I have the 7s.
I'm not even sure I believe
All right.
it.
I don't know. What's the question?
Does
I'll be the
VPIP,
trays.
when you straddle, does that count as VPIP?
And
I
Skull.
would think not.
Ridiculous. Is
I would think you're
rethinking
so
coming in
voluntarily
today on
putting
his
money
day
in.
off.
I don't think
Yeah,
so, but the way they
I can
have
see
it
that
is
argument.
on the
For sure.
stream, like your cards come up last, like they have you in
The
a
question
blind.
out
Yeah,
here is,
you're in a blind.
does straddling count towards your VPIP?
So if you
What's
spin
the-
loose
what's
and you
the
check,
bet?
then it's not.
We're betting $100.
Because you're technically in the
Yes or
last
no?
line.
Yeah, well, because if you're the normal big blinds and you check, then no,
They're
it's not
not-
VPIP. It
they're
doesn't- that's not
99%
VPIP,
sure it
so
does.
At least it shouldn't. I mean, maybe
does?
it does.
It does?
They're 99% sure.
Really?
Wow.
I'll
Okay,
give
if you
100
check
if
your
somebody
big,
can
oh
confirm.
boy. So
So if
I'll
you
give
check
you
your straddle, you get the
But I'm just
VPIP.
we gotta
absolutely
fix
sure
this
it-
All right,
spreadsheet.
everybody just start limping.
It should.
$300
I'm absolutely sure it does not.
Yeah, it
You
should.
said-
Like it should. Why wouldn't it?
Raise
You're
the
voluntarily putting money in the pot. You do not
I
have
agree
to
with
straddle.
you. I
Correct.
agree with
Yeah,
you that
I
it
agree with
should.
By definition, it should count.
I agree with that.
with
Jay
you
Lee
that it
raises
should.
the set right away,
But
no
every time we
waiting,
have this
but nobody with
conversation,
enough to
it's the same
continue, they
thing
lay it
that
down.
happens. There's a whole bunch of people that say, "Shit, but you should be
Poopa
rewarded
says
for
most
it."
likely
But
twice a year is the dealer school,
90
depending on
dollars
the
a year.
every single time they go, no, it doesn't count in your
Oh,
VPIP.
they're not
Right now, I think the lodge is pretty
99
much
is pretty high.
stocked
That's
with their
pretty
dealer
good.
pool.
99%.
some of the best in the country.
Basically a guarantee.
See you later, JWin. Thank you for checking in from the Netherlands, as always.
It probably is. The last time they got over,
the whole game
they're like,
was
no.
like,
So we don't really know. That was the reason why I
do need someone
With your theory that you're pretty
That would be
much-
the PLO racehorse stream.
Oh, I think everybody agrees with that. No one said it
that's
shouldn't.
should. But
Run
you're
it the whole
saying
time.
I hear
It
you.
doesn't, like, mathematically, they just don't count it for some reason.
So what if you're here and it's a limp and you didn't fit him? That's
That counts, of course.
Yeah, I think a limp count.
Yeah, of course it will.
but then somebody raises and then you fold.
money
Yeah,
put in before you get card. Yeah,
It's not you voluntarily putting money on the card.
Exactly.
The only way it wouldn't is if it's limp to you in the big blind and you check.
Who lost the stand-up game?
Oh, really?
The big blind doesn't give you.
It was Slicer, and they will be playing another
You didn't
one.
voluntarily
Yeah,
put
the
anything.
small blind would.
I think only 2
limp in
today.
and then
The
get
small blind
credit.
would
That's
give
what
you
Jay Lee had
So what
agreed
if we
to.
say mandatory straddles this next round? Does that still count the VPIP?
No, I think that fucks the numbers.
I don't think so. I don't think
They gotta go in and change the
Here's a
source
better
code for that.
Have you ever seen someone with a less than 10% VPIP?
Have I on this stream?
Sounds like a DQ convention over here talking about
I have
VPIPs.
not.
Okay.
2 hearts on board.
Uh-oh.
Skull Mike
The,
2021.
There was like one that was like
Killa K
9%
open-ended.
retention or something like that, and Skull come on like making fun of him. He was the Asian fella. He was sitting, I think, in number 2.
Thank you for
Like a month
answering
or a
that,
month and a
Ian.
half
I think I know who you're talking about. You're talking about that dude.
We
that
appreciate
really,
you're here every
and
stream.
Really, he had like a 1600 on his SATs.
Whoa.
That guy.
Yeah.
Too smart.
That guy.
Yeah, it was that guy.
Over there. I know
He
you
was over here too.
Was he? I
It
can't
wasn't that guy.
I can't remember. There's too many Asian guys.
Yeah.
wrote
It
here.
was
Pointing
the
if it's 9%.
Did JWin says there are too many Asian
But
guys?
he wasn't straddling. He was tight. Why would he
No, I
be
think it was a
straddling?
mandatory straddle.
No, I don't think so.
How many times do we play here and not have the straddle?
A lot. Not mandatory. It's not mandatory. I almost never have seen it mandatory.
Clayton checks in
usually does like,
to
what,
chat, the
130,
tallest dealer in the
140,
country.
Something like that on average, like number of hands per the whole stream.
250.
Oh, less than that.
250.
It's more like 110. isn't it?
110?
100 to
Okay.
110, yeah.
Yeah.
Man. Wait, 12 hands? That's great.
Gets
That was
there
like my main
again,
event this
huh?
year.
Just nut hearts.
I VPIP'd 22 hands in 8.5 hours.
Board
I think
paired
most
this
I've ever had
time,
on
but
here
Mad
was
Hatter's still going for
18%.
value.
Killa K with the straight.
What an action river.
And I felt like I didn't play a hand. Like I felt like I played 2 hands all night.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what 18% feels like.
You were there for the cameo.
Massive
yeah.
race,
I really
too.
felt like I was like, did I even play 2 hands? 18% feels really, really tight. It just feels like you did not play any
Let's
hands
say you
at all.
got credit for all of your straddles. I'm gonna get short. I've seen you straddle every round.
I don't
Been
remember.
averaging
Then-
35 on the stream.
Gonna be hard for Killa to fold the straight here.
When I went and watched
So
it
if you
back,
ever
I was
see
at
somebody-
Boats available, flushes available.
This stream I'm pulling jacks.
I know, jeez, yeah, your numbers go way
Pays
down.
it off.
For the straddle, it's very unlikely
quite.
that the straddle.
Sees the bad news. Horrible river for Killa.
You too? Fucking guy.
Wow.
Oh, it's you.
Third nut.
Ugh. I'm just going to go ahead and do it right now. Ann Flynn, congratulations. You are today's most valuable chatter. The soonest we've ever given a most valuable chatter, an hour 45 minutes in. But you know why? Because you are here all the time.
Was it made out of?
And even though you do participate, we don't see you a whole lot, and we just appreciate you. Ann Flynn, congratulations to today's Most Valuable Chatter Award. Cumulative winning, Cinnabon up 3,800. The Voice, Tommy Penza, 1520. Mad Hatter Slicer both up. Throwing the party right now still is JWin. And Killa K right behind him.
Me for 4.5 hours about my orange outfit.
What was it?
My daughter's
Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is all the characters.
I don't know what
I did
Ocarina-
Dream
I know
Hack.
Legend
Yeah,
of
you're
We
not
did
familiar.
rip on Tommy Penza last time with his hat and his shirt.
I know
Yes.
Zelda.
I got Twist to sign
Looks
my
pretty
hoodie.
nice today, though.
My daughter's name is
He
Zelda.
does.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Play Zelda?
He loves it.
It's still popular, yeah. All the
Oh,
new versions
sorry.
have been pretty good.
I meant to straddle. I haven't looked yet. Can I still do
You
it?
could, sure.
Lock it up.
Down for 20.
That doesn't affect your VPIP.
No.
No, but the hat does.
Your number's going down.
The hat
now,
certainly
but-
does.
Raise it 75.
So it's the straddle hat and when he's all in. Speaking of all in, how about aces? That's a pretty good hand to go all in with, but starts it off with a raise to 75 the voice calls.
99%. I'm just,
I like
no
that.
bet. No bet.
I'll take the sevens.
All right, trying to get your sandwich back. You're going low this time. I'll be the aces.
Get the numbers up.
The pride of College Station. Nobody wins the sandwich.
Nobody with a spade. But the ace is still in the lead here.
7 bets 200.
Gage makes it 200. Top pair again here for Killa K.
Call.
He makes the call in rough shape.
Good call, okay.
I would say throw it out, but I think it's auxiliary luck. Like if it's off in the
Yeah.
corner, it's like an accessory. You know.
That's fair.
Say keep it.
Well, so
Scare card for everybody, but nobody with a spade. Will anybody slow down? They both do. Goes check, check.
Oh, yeah, that's the one then. Easy. Feel like you stayed away
Gage
from the
confident
weak
that he has the
now.
best hand now. Goes for some value and probably going to get paid here again by Killa. 325. Killa does not like to lay down top pair, but could be beat by a superior kicker. Straights, flushes, plenty beat him, but he's going to go for the raise, actually. Goes for the raise. Very nice. Turning his king into a bluff, and he's going to get Gage to fold the aces.
Wow.
Very nice.
I don't know why I tried to bluff that.
Horrible run out for
One, two
aces.
lit up today.
Killa K showed it as well, and Gage a little bit confused why he would show that king and turn that into a bluff. I was a little bit perplexed as well,
further back. I didn't
I don't think that noise is coming.
but very nice hand there by the 2-seed.
Okay, so maybe not that.
And gave her speech there. Thank you. Love the stream in Chatsville. Always look forward to your streams. And congratulations, you're part of the unique club, the Most Valuable Chatter Award. Anybody could win it.
Probably saying, what do you think?
Every
I'm saying,
stream
what do you
we
think to Nick?
reward a chatter who participates in chat,
Pick up aces.
is positive, and maybe say something funny.
I would love somebody to raise, and I
There you go.
Yeah. Somebody limps behind.
2, 3, 4, 4.
Monotone board. Spade on the turn.
Gage a little bit tilted. You can see the steam
Well, I fold every hand.
Yep.
coming out the young man's pores.
They come in waves. They come in waves, don't worry.
Just losing
Got a little
respect to the
alfalfa
defense.
going on there in the back.
I might be.
Could be because of the tilt.
Wow, he is tilting.
When the new dealer taps in, let's play pineapple. Get 3 cards.
And we're
then
pointing
tap
it
card,
out, which is going to tilt him even more. Sorry, game on Gage. We're just joking with you.
Be smart. And you're about to go take off on a vacation weekend. You don't need to be drinking here.
I don't. That's why I'm not.
Yeah.
This is painful.
That's why.
Mad Hatter with the 7 deuce. Are we playing the 7 deuce game?
We are not.
Just doing it for the love of the game?
For the love of the game.
Two
As far
pairs.
as I know.
And I completely, we see the flop. Does that count?
That counts as VPIP.
I would think so, yeah.
Because you're closing the blinds. You're putting additional money in.
Any money put in before you get cards does not count as a VPIP.
The, oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
VPIP is no.
Big blind does not count as your
Small
VPIP.
blind count.
If you complete, if you fold it,
You're
it
putting
doesn't.
additional money in the
Yeah.
How long would it take you to grow your hair like the Mad Hatter, Rick?
I'm working on my New Year's resolutions. And one
I
of
don't
them
know if I could do
is
it,
that I
number
can only
one.
drink 24 days next year. So
Mad Hatter stuck in the cookie jar. Bottom pair
really
has
like
the
the
calling
person that
chip in his hand, likely to just flick it in.
October when we did that sober October thing,
Yeah, I do sober October every
and I
year.
really hated the person I was first week of November. Where I just got like blitzed multiple days.
Yeah, that's fair. You're a new father. That's not a bad idea.
So I thought I had to
the
meet
nine
him like
makes
2 times a
sense,
month.
but
But I'm
Slimy's
like, I
tilted
don't
in
wanna
chat.
hold
He wants to win
I feel like
NBC.
4 times a month.
Mad Hatter pays it off.
When you go on, unless you have like a caveat where if you go on vacation, then you don't.
No, you can't have a caveat.
Oh, no, wait. We can do a zip code thing. If you're outside of the 100-mile radius,
You just gotta swallow the rule once you
I
start.
had a 7
Once
and
you
a
start
deuce.
making
Best Chinese food
I will say, when I
delivery
was
you
in
can
that
think
Disney
of in
cruise,
Austin.
I couldn't
Go.
drink. I was a little bit miserable. I was
Delivery?
Delivery, not DiGiorno. Delivery.
This was up on the sober October thing.
I mean,
And
if Asia Cafe can deliver over here, I'd say go that route.
I was with some of my in-laws. I want to party with them.
Over there off 183 in Spicer Springs. Why, are you hungry for Chinese?
Got a little craving. Maybe a little chicken, mixed veggies.
It's like, I mean,
After this hand, I got to tell you a story what happened to me at lunch today. You're not going to believe
It's
it.
okay if I add in
You
a
walked
wine
in?
clause.
Somebody said, hey, Slick Rick, you know what? Meal's on me.
No,
There's a wine clause. You,
close, but not.
It's already over.
You
I'll
walked
tell you
in,
after this hand.
you walked in, you had your meal, and then poof, tarantula right there in the middle of your meal, right on top
Oh, that's a good one.
of your egg roll.
How did you know? No.
I get my VPIP points for straddling.
All right, so here's what happened. I got invited to lunch today by somebody you know quite well. And-
Who's this? Pause. Who is it?
Leibowitz says, hey, you hungry? I said, sure. He tells me where to go, and I go to that place. I'm there on time. I text him, are you here? He said, no, I'm pulling up. 10 minutes later, He says, "Are you sure you're at the right place?"
No, keep it in
I went to the wrong location. There's 2 locations of this restaurant.
Straddling.
I was at the wrong
You are
location.
straddling, and it checks all the way to
Not
you.
good.
Check.
That's it?
Do you
Yeah.
get VPIP?
Funny story.
Yeah.
I don't usually ever do that.
Did he wait for you?
He did. He ordered for me. My food was ready when I arrived.
Where'd you go?
22%.
We went to Papados.
Less than 10.
24.
Okay.
Whoa, Mike,
You ever
better
been
than
there?
expected, bro.
Yeah.
No, but anything less than 30 is not
It's nice that I got my invite, though. That's
You
cool.
were out of
I'll
town.
get there.
He doesn't know
I
that.
need to get some cards. I mean,
did.
I just had a bad run of cards.
Nah, he didn't.
48.
Nice. Let's go.
Good try, though. Good save.
31's not good.
What is 8 is what?
31.
20.
Pocket queens for Jay.
You got the worst.
I gotta call everything now.
You have the worst, man.
After all that shit for Eli, you have the lowest.
You have the worst.
How do I pull Jackson out?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was
What
wild.
was yours?
Gage, 3 betting here from the big blind with 6-4
The
of
fact that we have 4
diamonds
people at this table, wait, are
and
you
a
the
short
22?
stack.
He was 30.
Okay,
See if
so we
Jay
have 4
just
people
stuffs it
at
on.
20 is not good.
No.
That's not good. I'm part of the problem. I will become part of the
not for
solution.
lack of
I will
trying.
start-
I mean,
I
you
will
know.
start playing more hands.
So straddles must not count.
575.
Actually, no, that
No, they must
over here
count.
they
playing
must
6-5.
actually must
What am I
count. You're
doing?
right.
What's that?
I'm over here playing
Dang,
6
I was
high.
should have called.
I should have called 6 high is good.
Well, I should.
6-5 suited would be fine to play.
It was. It was exactly that.
It was 6-5 suited?
diamond.
Oh, you can play that.
Put in the floor.
Steve D, how you doing?
Yeah, he put in the 4.
Oh, okay. No,
Sniffed
I
it
wasn't
right
paying
out.
attention to the action. I was too busy bemoaning my
Lamenting
See a
my
good
deep
picture
bemoaning
of the man from Detroit who loves the
I'm at
Tigers.
28.
You're above me. You're
24,
killing it.
24.
True or false? I was in Detroit today.
Let's play the VPIP game. Okay.
I believe
Starting
you.
that, yeah. I like
Good read.
Start it right
I'm not
now.
agreeing to this now that I know I'm last.
Starting now.
All right, reset the VPIP
Yeah,
numbers.
reset it right now. We're all at 0 right now if we're going to play the VPIP game.
Seems fair.
Straddle on from Killa.
Time to up the VPIP.
There it is.
75.
I'm getting left in the dust here.
Time to up it.
Cinnabon with K9 Wolf raises to 75.
So that means I can just fold the rest of the 3. Right?
Yeah, and you're good.
Like,
Yeah, yeah. You're gonna be above 45. No problem.
You fold the rest of the string.
8 fold.
I've been having
1 fold.
I think I'm not out of line, to be honest. How am I 40%
Hey!
VPIP?
So when you don't play a hand for 6 hours, apparently people have to
Well, now that we know what your VPIP is, it's respect.
Yeah.
I've
I don't
been out of line
think you
like
got
a
it.
couple of times, but like it was only like twice.
Nobody's gonna call my opens for the next 2
Second base was
hours, so I
probably
gotta.
I got to do one here. That was
You
that was Seafold. Yeah. What do you need? Do you care?
We'll be back Friday. Earlier today, Skull got a lot of compliments on the game, the recent games you've been putting together.
Thank you.
Yeah, games have been good, and we got a couple special guests coming in the next couple weeks, so they should continue.
$4.95 just for that.
Monday's stream was absolutely bonkers. I saw multiple 20K plus stacks in the same stakes that we're playing today, so that was pretty crazy.
That's what we should do. At the beginning of the stream, we should all make prop bets of our VPIP at the end of the stream.
Make streak of
And that way, if we're like struggling to get there, we all get the action
Raise
gets way
$80
up.
for C5.
I'm gonna go back on stream and review all my hands and be like, last stream was 5-5-10, the 20 was on. I made it 80 under the gun with 5 deuce of diamonds. Like anytime I'm playable, I'm open.
I'm gonna go back.
It's just, it's,
I'm gonna go
Not
watch.
today.
I'm gonna go watch me fold jack.
I haven't gotten dealt with 5
Throw
deuce yet.
my TV off the wall.
3 fold.
I am punching my monitor.
Make sure
This
you read
game.
the chat when you're looking at that hand so you can see everyone call you Nick.
It's gonna be all just sweaters in the chat.
How
like
am I
knitting
good there?
sweaters,
It's
yeah.
just like what?
I fucked you up that hand. If I
Two
didn't
pair
call
for
fault
Jay
you, I think
Lee.
you're in there.
You fucked up because you should have raised.
should've
You
raised.
should have
Under the
re-raised.
gun,
That's
yeah,
where you
yeah,
fucked
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
6 fold.
I cold called because I thought Mike was never
I honestly
4-betting.
thought you were gonna come over the top. I didn't expect him to shove though. Like whenever I just flatted there, because like, you still had action behind, and I was like,
I thought Mike was flatting 100%.
and then I can
I'm like,
decide like what to do.
I'm gonna flop a royal here.
Top 2 for Jay.
Yeah, there was just too much.
Lee.
money
Yeah.
up there.
175 to go. JWin with the over is not interested in continuing.
3,000.
Yeah. And you can always hit a 9, right? It's always coming. If I would have called the 9 would have
They
kicked.
said
That's
no
what
nines
I'm
at the
gonna
board.
say.
Yeah, that
He
seems good.
He just won 2 flips with no 9s. There was no.
Yeah, double flip.
Faded 15 once. Faded 6 the second time. Easy game.
We got an excited player out there on the main floor today, Rick. I walked in, I heard a lot of screaming. I looked over, and he won about a $70 pop.
Hey, you know, everything's relative.
Shades of the White Claw Warrior. I thought it might have been him. It's not him.
And
Somebody
it's
else.
not Turtle.
Hot dogs, that's what I meant.
Speaking of devil.
I was like, Hogan's here?
No, he's just waking up.
I didn't think he was
So,
coming
so
today.
Mike's here.
What's up, Mike? Skull's in the building. I was shit talking your VPIP and I'm the lowest, so it's over.
Raised to 130 for C2.
How's he shit talking my VPIP? I haven't played in ages. What's Tommy Penn? What's he talking about?
Oh, nuts.
We do need to figure out
I know. That's why my VPIP is at 24%.
when we're going to do
I keep holding
our
25.
next
How dare you?
tag
I
team
know.
event.
Need a chip runner.
Or are you
Very tight.
I want in.
assuming that I'm playing with you?
No,
Bills were also such a
I'll
hot
find a
spot
partner if
now
you don't
that
want to play with me, but
so many
I
players
want
are
in.
injured.
Yeah,
I want in, I want in.
Why does it have to be a tag team for you to want in?
Because I got commentated duties too, you know.
I'll put you in whenever you want to be put in, Rick. You want to play on Friday? Seat open.
No. No.
What does the chat think? What does the chat want to see Slick Rick play on Friday or perhaps next Monday?
No,
Let's see a 1 in the chat if that's the case.
but it's not an option.
It could be an option. What are you talking about? He's not scared.
The next one.
1 if you want to see it. 2 if
That's what it always is in tournaments. Is like,
Slick is scared.
I'm ready for another tag
Now we're-
team.
now we're good.
Those are the fun times.
What are you asking?
I'm going to go with both. A 1 and a 2.
To the mic, not you.
Covering your bases.
Yeah, 1 you want to see it. 2 he's scared. 1 you want to see it. 2 he's scared.
No, he gave him 5,000.
Oh, he
You
did.
even 9-10 off.
I don't know if he's
I
I
don't
don't know.
A lot of 1s, Rick.
I don't know what he's doing with that.
I had Jack 3 off.
Woo! Jack
Could
threw
reach
off
out
like
to
you
Douglas,
Yeah, you did.
Supreme Leader.
Queen 3 off.
Tell him that Slick wants in, quote, I'll cut and paste the timestamp of when you just said that on air. I want in. And there you have it.
But you'll remove I want in the tag team?
Yeah, I'll remove that for
It
sure.
doesn't feel like you should
You'll
be that.
edit it?
Of course.
But yeah, what you need is black.
I guess if you edit anything, you could make me say anything. That would be scary.
If I put anything on a teleprompter, you'll say anything that way as well. I don't need to edit nothing.
Ron Burgundy, we love you. George the Animal Steel, how you doing? Good to see you in chat.
Maybe I put you in the veterans game.
I'm not a veteran. That would
Yeah,
be-
but you could donate to the veterans, and that would just be nice of you.
Raised to 175 C2.
Think about it.
I wouldn't do the disservice of playing in the veterans game. Taking up a seat from one of our great veterans.
I got the deuces here for a sandwich, Rick.
All right, you want it back.
We might not see a flop, though, here. Jay Lee's going monster big. Let's see if both Killa and Slicer want to call it. Nice 3-bet here from Jay Lee.
Yeah, I only needed 3 of the same card.
Both players side by side here. If one calls, maybe the other gets a good price to go set mining as well. Looks like Killa leaning on a call here. He hasn't folded a pair pre-flop since 1986. And they both make a call. Sandwich bet on. I have the deuces.
All right. Here comes the 9 for Slicer.
9 not coming.
Rip the 9 blinds into the big blind. Just the chip leader snaps it off with ace queen. Flop is king, king,
9
king.
doesn't come.
7, king.
No sandwich.
Oh, I saw that on the.
Good flop, though, for a pair of 9s. Jay Lee going for the C-bet here in position against multiple opponents. Actually, Killa's on the button, so stuck in the middle is Jay Lee, makes it 750.
Pocket queen's got flop to bow, got a carpet.
That's gross. Played ace high like a champ.
This is a $8,000 river card.
Killa K's out of there. Slicer not going anywhere with it. Oh, whoa!
For the other guy?
Yeah.
Hello, Allison.
Slicer snap folds the 9s, right?
It was all in breeders.
On the 3-8-7 board.
Might be a misread.
Giving credit for 10s plus instantly to Jay Lee, who has a tight image.
I kind of deserved it because
Let's hope it was a misread. Slicer usually doesn't make errors like that.
Oh, let's go. You got to go.
Mr. L.E. is checking in from Easton, Pennsylvania, home of Larry Holmes
On the stream one
and
time,
Easton
like,
baseball
weird
bats.
helix of chips.
Oh, I don't know. It's like the
You're on the phone
spiral.
if I just completely just build a pot.
Buddy of mine, Nate, who lives in Vegas, is a master of that.
I have 5,800.
Yeah, 50. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good.
I don't have very much. We need to play strap. We need to
You like
play
you have 58?
Yeah.
Omi Hall to get the.
Straddle for 20. 8 folds.
Yeah, JWin folded what we thought was a straight very early in the stream. We didn't see his cards for a while,
Yeah.
and at the end we saw what he was a straight. And
2 folds.
so every now and then,
3 folds.
one of those weird folds could be a card reading error.
4 calls. 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds.
Deuce of diamonds.
One time?
Got 4 players.
Play that game. I love that game. I
Deuce of Diamonds game?
No, it's like you just name a card, check.
4 players.
You pick a card. Like everybody picks one
4
card
checks.
in the deck. Oh, my bad, check.
7 checks.
And then like it's like a side bet. And then if it comes on the flop, everybody has to ping you or whatever.
I think Boston Jimmy would play with that with you any day of the week.
Open ender for Cinnabon, and then boom, connects right here on the turn. King of Diamonds. Pair of jacks for Gage.
I think that was the tournament. Never a dull moment.
7 folds.
You playing the stand-up game in the tournament? Oh, no.
Maybe she just bubbled for the $167.
Cinnabon bets 2 1/4.
167.
That'll
He's
do
going to
it.
take it down.
Boom! Straight draw.
Straight flush.
Draw.
Oh, with the straight. Ah, that's the game.
You think there are any spare lollipops in the lodge?
So what happens when you have a 24%
Lollipops?
VPIP? You don't
Think
go
Cinnabon
up,
with that
you
haircut just needs a
action.
lollipop?
None. Everybody's like, fuck you in your image.
Maybe an ice cream
You
cone?
gotta show at least 3 bluffs before.
Yeah. Maybe I should stop showing good hands, too.
That's the problem.
Maybe a little children's bike to ride around the lodge.
The only time I
With
get
a bell?
hands that are good ones. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I played 10-9.
The all-in bell?
Off.
Like
Small
Tuco
blind. Count
Salamanca?
it.
So I'm going
Ooh,
to count it as
gotta love
non-needy.
Tuca Salamanca.
You should get an extra 1%.
Was
Great character in Breaking Bad.
Move me up to 25% for that hand.
Jack Deuce.
1 folds. 2 folds, 3
Just
folds.
Any suited combo with 3 colors.
Suited.
Anything suited with 3 colors and you're in the straddle, like,
What are you doing?
I should have squeezed.
You can flop a flush. Why are you folding?
5
I flop quads. I have 2 chances to flop quads.
Bare minimum.
7 folds.
That's why I never fold with 5 random cards in Big O.
Well, I mean, that's, yeah, obviously.
five
You get
quads.
so many
Anybody
shots at
fold in
quads.
Big O ever?
5 quad draws and that's
Unless you're me, and then the flop comes in, somehow you whiff completely,
Check,
like every
check.
time. That's me in Big O. Doesn't even matter.
Should be more difficult than it actually is.
4 bets, $55. 7 folds, 8 folds. Heads up back for me. Check. Check.
Elisa, thank you for clarifying. 3 of spades on the river. It's going to be a chop pot.
Check.
Both players
I'm going to play the board.
playing
Ooh.
Chop.
the board there.
Still a firm believer in chop pots, and under a certain dollar amount should go to the player in the worst position in the hand.
Both get beef for them.
Me too.
Yeah.
I defended
There's the
Super Lighters
VPIPs.
for the sake of
The
my numbers.
voice in seat 8. Supervisor here at the lodge, Tom Penza. Under 20%.
2 flush draw, 2
Killa
shot
K.
quads.
And Matt Hatter, along with Game On, over 40%.
Slicer and Jay at the bottom as well.
Are you a button? You want the button?
I don't know.
Yeah, am I the 10? I think I.
Yeah, that's what I
You
was
start
thinking.
at 20.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't have defended that.
Thank you.
I'm thinking.
I think so.
I would have.
Yeah, you
I thought
just
it was
shot
small
bigger.
blind last
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
but Maybe not.
Well, the thing is, you.
No, I know. I thought
Yeah,
it was
I know,
first
but
small
it's
blind
weird.
last time, but maybe not.
What is this considered? Is this considered a straddle?
Third blind.
Third blind, yeah.
Third blind.
Straddle for 20. 2 folds, 3 raises, 75. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Call. Seat 8.
Voice makes the call there in the blind. JWin here in the straddle, getting a price with his queen 8 of hearts. He makes the call, so 3 ways.
3 players.
Jack 9, 7 pair of jacks for the voice.
Action on the last one.
3 checks.
Gut shot for JWin.
Time to lead out now if you're the voice. After the flop checks around. Charge those spades, charge the clubs. Put something in like 175.
If I'm putting money in the pot, you know to get away.
Good call. Makes it 160.
Curious to know who
I'm never gonna.
that kid is right there. See that kid with that long hair? He's been around here. I never seen
Take
him.
care, Eric.
Oh, you thinking he's a
Thank you, sir.
person of suspicion?
As the voice will take down another pot.
What?
IRS agent.
Actually, he's just gonna say no.
As soon as you pointed to him, he walked away.
Just to get him back. Very suspicious.
He was playing the
You
tournament.
could just tip him like $50.
That doesn't mean anything.
No,
Where's the
it
security
was
guard back here?
it's called string tipping.
String tipping, yeah, absolutely. Real.
Okay, again, once when you.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen that guy.
Hello, Celeste. Good to see you.
Yeah, you.
And he was there with his phone.
I'll go talk to the security guard and tell her to keep an eye on him. You gotta watch these guys with long hair, okay?
Tell me about it, bro.
They're suspicious motherfuckers. If they don't rob you outright, they'll rob you behind your back.
The long hairs.
Rob you in the billing.
He might be holding that phone like that, but
Raise to 75.
that's why your VPIP's so high. You keep calling on my raise.
True. Is that what it is?
That's why you have
No.
Now it makes sense.
Even I
You
can't
called
defend
like
that.
5 of my raise opens.
Yeah, there's been a lot of weird flats this year.
Called like 5 of my opens. I'm like, what the hell? Every
Yeah,
time
the
I
old
got-
Ace queen for
I
Killa.
got trapped in the flat, everybody's flat.
Price of poker likely going up here. Doesn't want to take this ace queen multi-way. Does indeed raise.
Yeah, right now if I get free bet and I have jacks, I'm 4-betting. But for second hand of the stream, you know?
Can't be too careful. I thought.
Yeah, he has like 5% VPIP.
That doesn't mean anything.
375. Might take it down
That doesn't mean nothing.
completely here unless the Mad Hatter, the man with the highest VPIP here on the button, wants to go set mining with the sailboats.
Definitely shady character.
I'm gonna make you look like the big stack over here. I'm not getting my.
Who is the big stack? Are you?
I am. I know
I
he
think
is.
I'm probably
Okay,
second
so
or at least close to
K,
it. But
K has 16K.
16!
Yeah, he's the big stack over there, 16K. He has $16,000. I have 50.
That was 2 weeks ago.
It's 5, right? Over 5.
Yeah, I have right around 6.
and
A little bit more than 6, like 61.
Quarter straddle.
Yeah, sure.
Talk him into it.
675 of you in the live chat. Appreciate it. Let's get those likes up. Remember, that's how production staff determines whether we're going extra time. They look at the likes. They look at the number of people in the chat,
4 folds.
do their number crunching, and that's how they tell us we're doing extra time. So
5 raise.
go ahead and
75.
hit the like. It doesn't cost anything. You having fun today?
7 folds. 8 folds.
Oh, I thought he had the look in his eye. Saw the twinkle.
Did it was the fold look.
Just a little disappointment.
We're not even playing the Jack 4 then. God damn it. Ooh.
Thank you. We got heads up action. Heads up.
Ace, ace, king here. Trips for a little game on Gage from College Station. Check, check.
I thought I was up against you.
Got the check mark here.
because I had the same problem.
Jay Lee's not falling for anything.
Earlier, I didn't know you.
Doesn't have anything.
Usually you're the one that calls you, so.
Gage must be a fan of Chaz, trying to build those stacks to the moon.
Who isn't a fan of Chaz?
Takes that one down, small pot 300. Nothing going for Jay Lee with Jack high.
Thank you.
Oh, that was so going in.
Speaking of great haircuts, Chaz on Monday. May have set an all-time.
It's top notch.
He broke the internet.
You ask 10 people on who has a better haircut versus Chaz and Cinnabon. It's a 10 out of 10 for Chaz.
For Chaz.
Similar to the Bailey Charlie voting.
We got to get that up.
Nah,
throw Gronky in there.
anybody can look good in one photo, so. Puba's still probably looking for that one photo. I don't have to go very long. Speaks for itself.
Mic test, mic test.
If you guys want to play on the stream, you know how to do it. Please reach out to me. Still openings for the month of December.
They don't get a mic anymore.
Yeah.
Let me know.
That's fair.
You have to V-pip in words.
Got yelled at by the principal. Yeah.
Raise to 110.
Yeah, lots going on in December. Probably the stream. Go till about the 23rd, and then take a week or two off.
Then Slicky goes to Italy and buys me a present.
I'll get you a present.
I want something nice.
About this kid over here now.
Open-ended for Killa K. Now you're getting demanding.
No
He is,
cheapies.
but it doesn't mean anything.
Goodness.
No shot glass, no t-shirt.
I'm over here, nervous Nelly.
Maybe something signed by the Pope.
The Pope.
Looking at you, nerd.
Nah, I don't want anything from the Pope.
You think you should live with his daddy?
I'm good.
My daddy.
Maybe I'll bring you back a Pope hat. I'm sure they sell
Nah, I'm
them
good.
in the Vatican gift shop.
Around every corner.
You know, when we met, I had long hair.
Ace of diamonds on the river. Killa K is going to win this hand with sevens up.
Kept losing, so it was no big deal.
A Gucci bag, maybe a little Versace.
You're the one who just like opened
They dressed
your
like
jam,
high on
turned it
stream.
into a four-liner.
That sounds about right to me. Sounds about right.
Haven't seen High in a week or so.
High's been sick.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Feeling better though.
Here we go. Slicer making a play at
Oh,
this.
you were drawing normal.
Yeah, I told you. In your defense, Doug was at our
Betting
table by then, so I don't blame you.
$8.50. Full-size bet.
Oh, that was a
And he's going to take it down with 10 high.
Oh, it counts.
It doesn't count.
Nice bluff card there on the river, the ace of diamonds.
Only thing I literally was gonna be like, I thought in my head, I was like, I'm gonna be so depressed if they both turn over ace king, and I had jacks, but like,
You never thought in a million years I could have 9s or 10s there.
Should be a couple bottles of wine, maybe.
You're getting.
No shot.
I'm thinking
No
something
shot,
that
he let us 4-bet rip it.
I can pick up
Like I'm getting
A gold
at
watch.
the airport gift shop
Gold
on the
watch.
way home.
Gold watch.
Gold watch.
They got jewelry stores there. I mean, you said airport. They got some nice jewelry stores there.
Smile and nod.
give me a nod.
Oh, for you, yes.
Yes, straddle.
Oh, Jesus.
Straddle
in that
Wait,
case,
hold on.
Straddle
So
80.
if he gets the wink from the dealer, I'm out.
I don't
Say
know.
yes.
I'm just gonna leave it on just for good measure. But
Thank you.
Uh-oh. He said
that
extra.
was not cool. Can't take away the half power by restraddling after I put it on.
Heard that limoncello is pretty
he's
good.
got to
Maybe I'll get you a bottle of
It's only
that.
the nuts.
Good. No,
Golly.
next,
Here we go.
Freeze for 325 from seat 4.
Cinnabon. What does he have here? The ace-4 of diamonds says, let's play for 325. Nobody picking up any hands to call a wager like that.
You ruined it. It's your fault.
Ace-king, though. Game on.
Yes.
I take that back. Maybe we see roads to a 3-bet here. All in announced.
All in.
When you don't know what to do with all in, just rip it for 2,700.
Low suited ace. I don't think I call it. Yeah, you got too much.
Cinnabon's folding.
You're good.
He looked at the same ace twice, didn't
I
you?
did see an ace, and I was like, I'm just going with it.
Good hand.
On the second time.
I still see a couple of gray hairs in there. You really think there was some die involved?
Yoda did.
I was,
straddle,
if you
good
raised,
straddle.
I was actually going to rip.
Yoda
so
knows.
I'm glad he just ripped because I was going to
Yoda calling him out on the die.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's actually two guys that had the little.
Should we ask him?
12%
I think
lead.
we
He was
should.
very
Put
tight.
him on blast.
He was very tight.
Yeah.
Did he actually have
You
any,
should
like,
phrase it
playable
by,
hands that he
when
just
you went to
decided
dry
fold?
bar,
I don't know. but
for
he
your
played a couple
haircut.
streams. He was very tight. He was
What
playing
color
over
die
it.
did they use?
He admitted that freely.
Those sandwiches need to be involved just for the love,
For the love of the game.
for the love of style.
Whoever named Mike
Look at that.
was pretty good.
And then before you leave, you should say, you know what?
He and Terrace got into this.
One of the ladies in the back
crazy,
asked if you might have any hair clips.
Detailed
Now on, you
conversation
just say yes or
about
no.
And then you just walk off.
physics or something. It was
No?
Now on, just say yes or no.
Yeah,
Straddle,
it's just-
double straddle.
Even the
You
chat
think
was
he will
like,
be
"Well,
embarrassed if I
let's
ask
get
him
the
that?
mics off.
Cinnabon doesn't get embarrassed about anything. He knows what we do here. You come on table 11.
Under the lights.
Everything's fair game.
All right, I'll ask him.
It was bad.
So, God, this thing is too funny. This is an after stream thing.
Was that kid?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same kid. He, long story short, we get to the
Oh,
river,
this is going to be funny once we
and
see
it was a
this.
3-bet pot. I called. I'm out of position. He's sitting. to my
Flops
left.
the joint.
And,
Only pocket fours for
the front
game
door
on,
flush
so
gets
unless he
numbered.
loses his
Okay.
mind.
And given that the turn check,
Okay.
I decided
And
to
he
lead
will
all
not.
in, which is a 5.
What a flop there for Slicer. Gets
It was
wasted.
extremely, no, not okay. Just a straightforward board, but it was an A-side board.
Okay.
And it was like extreme, no, not A-side board, sorry. It was like a 9-high board.
Okay.
But like extremely
I don't know if he used any dye,
long.
honestly.
People
I'm
are
not quite
"Dude,
sure.
make a
Yeah.
decision."
Might just be some
So the whole
solid
time he
shampoo.
was telling us about
Maybe a little
the
Just for
entire
Men
math,
gel.
what solver
Oh,
would do
shout out
here.
Just for Men.
like, dude,
Yeah.
you
I
gotta
don't
make a
know.
decision.
Yeah.
Anyway, he says, I have to call her or else I'll get exploited. And he
Oh,
called.
he's so focused.
And he got the flush. Oh my God! He tanked with the flush.
Yeah.
Oh,
The best part
I
was he called with a 2. Ace 2. It was a bottom pair.
Oh, okay.
You going to Joe's thing?
But still, what the hell?
Bringing some wine?
I thought that was like really
Yeah,
entertaining.
some
though.
Yeah, talking about how he's gonna get exploited.
Yeah.
Good on
And the whole time I had, I'm like, I have a lot of flushes here.
Man, this guy hates my straddle.
75. Raise the same price, 3, 4 fold. 5 fold.
Yeah, that sounds like something he would. He was a nice guy, but yeah, he was really, really dry. And when I say dry, I mean fucking boring as hell. He's probably not watching.
64 hands in here on
He's
the
probably
Wednesday.
watching some type of
5-5-10
documentary.
match the stack format game.
I can't even come up with something intelligent. That's how dumb I am. I feel like something intelligent, like quantum
He's
physics
watching Planet Earth.
Yeah,
for-
astrophysics. I don't know. No, just boring shit.
For how many
C8
times?
adds 2,000.
Almost the holiday season, 1 week away from Thanksgiving, so happy holidays to
The
all.
only thing that would make the delivery of that better is like, at the end of your speech, you go,
please?
I don't know if I did. I don't think I did.
Boring shit.
Player in the 7 seat needs blues constantly, so just give me 500.
We're playing a limit game.
Need 5 racks.
We're all
75.
5,000 deep in a limit game. 1-1 limit game.
Makes the pots bigger, you know, quantity-wise.
Man, he really doesn't like us to straddle. Golly.
Your VPIP might be up around 26, 27.
The VPIP police out there working on a
I'm
Wednesday.
battling to get my numbers up.
I folded ace 9 to you when you were on the button, when you raised.
Defend
It was
easy.
off, but
And Cinnabon's drinking soda and not bourbon, so
it's probably a bad fold.
bring back the old Cinnabon, please. Nobody needs to see this Coke Zero nonsense.
75.
Let's call him.
I was doing a 3-better full.
My straddle.
remember what I had that.
Saying
Yeah,
ace.
ace
I was just
nine
saying
off.
ace, say ace, and
Yeah.
I actually
Big
seen
letdown
ace, and I
with
still
the
have to say
Raiders
ace.
Right.
God,
Yeah,
what
you're
the hell
priced in.
happened?
I'm actually.
I think it's
do that every
McDaniel.
time. You're like, aces every
I
hand.
think
we
he's a
go.
good assistant. I don't think
Well,
he's
one time I
a
did
good
pick ace
coach.
and then 4 to flush out there, and I tried to bluff that.
Happy birthday, Tony Hawk, 1 week away from his birthday.
No.
Steve D, happy hump day. Poker Chat Bro, how we doing? Tara, Wesley,
They're just bad.
and the budget chicken.
5 fold, 6 fold.
I still need to
All
go
of
see a
the
game
best
at
members
least
of
the
chat
stadium. I heard
working
that stadium
hard,
is just really nice.
especially Yoda.
Yeah, I really want to go. I don't
Josh
even care if
Jacobs
it's
is
Eagles.
having a good year, but Waller's been out. And
Yeah.
Slicky Ricardo back in the booth here. No spoilers.
Turn.
Let it happen all natural.
We'll let it happen. Yeah, we'll let it happen all natural.
keeps failing upward. He's never had like
Yeah.
Jack 7.
a win.
No.
I heard a couple of laughs,
Yeah,
so
you have to wonder if he's just.
I think there's going to be some good content.
Bad part of it is I was out there
I
during
mean, you really
Big
have to
hand.
wonder
the stand-up
if
game.
all that
Oh,
time he
man.
had
So
for
we're not
success
gonna be
was
able
because
to-
of Tom Brady.
God damn.
I mean,
Blew it.
It makes
time?
sense. Tom Brady can make any offensive coordinator look pretty
Check.
damn good.
Check.
Whoa. Just realizing that these dice that I got have skulls in them.
You just realized that? I knew that right away.
I didn't know
How'd you
that.
beat?
I'd be very proud
did.
of you. Shit, you're going to be down there? Are they playing this weekend? In
Like a
Miami?
boss.
No, they're on 5.
They're on a bye.
Played it like a champion.
Did you sense any weakness there, or was it, good hand?
He put it in the solver.
This has to be sports related. There's no way the 1-2 is going on.
Dude, this is a $500 bomb pot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what sports is on?
Elisa, when are you going to come from Australia to the lodge? We need to have a
Yeah, they do.
Australian Mafia trip to the lodge.
Yeah. I was stuck like.
We will
stuck
roll
like
out the red carpet for y'all if you can make it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
in a private game like this.
2 a.m. in the morning, like probably just
Thank you.
head home for the night.
We'd even create a lodge Australian stream if you all came over here.
All right. I'm buying for 500. First hand in the bomb pot. First hand bomb pot.
That'd be cool. That would be
I don't even
cool.
know. I just 4 cards. Look down at ace check it out. So I don't know what the other ones are. Yeah. Flop is
Some crazy
like,
stuff going on in the lodge right
one
now.
board, like 3 to a straight, and then ace jack jack. Like 1 diamond on top of it.
I think it
So
has
then,
things to do with bomb pots.
I'm in the small one too, so I checked. And then
Craziness. Bomb
I
pots
think
are
it just has
amazing.
something to do with
Diamond.
crazy people. I don't think it's bomb pot related.
Everybody takes 6 for the call. I only had 500, so then I was like, okay, I'm on.
Some psychos out there today.
So I went 3 for
Some
call.
psychopath
$3 grand and
degenerates.
Like a 1-3 game. And then
And they're welcome
diamond.
at the
then
lodge.
Let's go.
Instantly, best hottest runner.
Actually, I'm sorry.
Want to see some premiums? We're due for a couple premiums.
Moral of the story.
Andy, yes, Andy, he has rocked the man bun. That's
Most clubs don't like to play games.
part of
play
the
them.
reason he got his name.
Very loose on that. Whatever gets players in the door.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in over like
We'll
a
keep
year.
them there.
Maybe he's
After
playing online a lot.
midnight.
Interestingly enough, we do have an
That's
Outback
right, he did.
Steakhouse in the same parking lot as the lodge. I know it has nothing to do with Australia,
Exactly.
but that's how they.
You get 4, I mean,
Market
yeah,
themselves.
Max card, high low, 10 cards, 10 cards, high low. 4 ways. Everybody got something to call.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Trying not to get quartered.
7 raises 75, 8 folds, 1 fold,
How does he like it?
2 folds, and
Take it down.
When I said I was going to fold in every single hand for the rest of the stream,
You meant it.
I was not intending on making it.
Didn't necessarily mean it, but
Game on Gage, building chip towers to the moon.
I don't think I've played a single hand since I said that.
yep. Jinxed it.
Much rather prefer if they were black or purple, though.
Jay, when are you back on the road again? Any timeline or just hanging out for now?
I'm moving back to Florida.
Florida? Oh, why Florida?
It was Franks.
Oh, okay. No more.
I didn't want him to
Don't
reach.
touch my ace.
I didn't
Yeah.
want them to think I had 3 cards.
Probably
Either one of them.
5
May.
folds.
Okay.
Can we? Did you want to switch cards?
But in terms of like home residence, is Florida?
Let's play team poker. 4v4. We get to combine our cards.
Tag team stream was actually fun. The 2-5 tag team.
Jay from Florida, not Detroit. You fell for the old classic ball cap trick.
Really hard.
Well, he's wearing not only the cap, but he's wearing the jacket too. Somewhere in his life, he's been in Detroit.
I have to go like
You
this.
need more top.
Raise to 325.
Big raise to 3 1/4 from Slicer.
Excuse me.
Jack 10 off. Killa K has him dominated, but can he take the heat
I'll give it
and
5
make the
minutes.
call here out of position against a very talented player in Slicer? But the action on the voice right now on the button.
Should make that drive to San Antonio this weekend.
With an open and a 3-bet, I don't think voice is going to want to get spicy here. He lays it down, and what will Killa K do is the question.
Yeah, I'll head there for the main event. I just need to choose which way. In and out. Want to go grand tournaments with me?
No. I played a tournament the other night a couple of weeks ago, and I won $800 after I sat there for 7 hours. It is the most brutal thing.
Wow, $100 an hour. That's a great.
Oh, that's so ungrateful.
This is not enough for me.
So ungrateful.
That came off worse.
7-6-3, 2 hearts.
Lawyers.
Like,
Ace high versus Jack
I mean,
high.
the cash game.
Checks.
All right. What's the reasonable ROI for you in a tournament? For time investment.
$1,000 an hour minimum.
It's not that
I
high.
want to win. If I don't win it, then I'm not happy. If I'm going to sit there for 7 hours, I don't care if it's $2,000 or $200,000. If I'm going to sit in a tournament for 7 hours, I want to win the damn thing.
What if I take you with me and I drop you off at the live
That's how I
cash
felt
table?
before got made. I
No,
played
I'm just
5 days.
more.
I got 7th place, and I was angry for 2
It
weeks.
doesn't help. I just leave and go to the craps table anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Spent all this time. bubble the WP.
325, and Killa K going for the check raise for all of it. A non-believer puts in 2,500 and gets it through. Nice play there. The old check raise, Ricky, for all of it.
I got 142K. We were angry for about a month.
Steals 700 in the streets.
Really well, it's not 880, so.
I think so, yeah.
Who
Stacked a couple of people.
was it that got killed? Was it Dr.
I
Bat?
think most people like, get it. Like, it's one 6 figures. How are you angry? You just,
I
like,
can't.
you have no idea.
He had a really big aces versus kings.
Oh,
No,
You can walk
aces
people
versus
through it
ace
if they
king.
listen to it.
Jake,
But most of them are not going to listen to it.
That was
They're
like-
like,
that was
shut
like
up,
pretty
just
good.
Just one more that I make.
He won a couple of Ace 5, so that's like easily
20
15 to
though.
20K.
Yeah.
So
All in the 5,
It's like a
10,
meme
3-hour
like-
game. That's just.
Yeah.
Hold on, Nick. I got 2. I got dealt 2. Yeah.
oh, I had aces.
Almost.
Almost.
Close. You almost had ace.
Mine looked like an ace, and then there was an extra line at the bottom.
William McKay.
Forgiven.
Don't worry about it.
Fly the friendly skies
Yeah, good
with
job.
William
I haven't been
McKay
able to tip you in
as
2
your
hours,
pilot.
but you can have
How
both.
you doing?
Thank you very much.
Was on a Delta flight today. I checked in the cockpit. I said,
I'm
William?
not doing that ever again.
William,
Now
I
you're
called
the
for him.
And then they arrested you. You're not allowed in the cockpit.
No. They knew Skull.
Just give them the $5.
They treat Skull nice. Frequent flyer.
Lighten the mood a little bit.
You were right.
But they said,
Shit, so I felt better about
you
it.
can't fly today. We'll get your first class seat ready
I've done
for
it a
you,
few times
but take a
playing
couple
cashier where
seats
I'm like, do you want $5 or do you want me to
behind
put
us.
15 on the button? And almost every dealer's like,
William McKay wasn't working today, though.
yeah,
Wasn't
They
there.
want the
They want the
it's the
instant
lottery
gratification.
pay.
Did you pull the I know William card?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, they get pushed
I'm
out
sure
there.
he appreciates that.
Yep.
Getting a call from HR. There's some guy in Detroit saying he knows you, William.
That was the idea.
Can you vouch for a guy named Skull Mike?
Oh, VPIP.
He'd vouch for me.
25%.
I'm looking at my phone in a half an hour. I want to know what that hand was.
RL from Chatsville, the official bartender.
Does anybody know if
For
there was
Chatsville,
any
checks in.
update on the Round Rock PD report?
Bro, somebody's
Did we ever
not-
figure out the answer if the VPIP counts or not?
I think
They said 99%
yes.
it does. So there's 1% chance it doesn't.
Gate's really excited
I'm
about the
pretty sure that was
VPIP. I mean,
99% to 1%
come on now.
earlier. The
Yeah.
bucket 8 Sam,
Yeah.
so.
It was about that. It was pretty close.
Jay appreciates you bringing that up again. He had just forgotten about that killer hand.
No,
You remember that time he pulled Jack's pre-flop when he
Bad
won both
Gomez.
boards?
Oh, no.
You remember that?
Catch me out.
Man, Jackson's just not doing well to this table today.
They're
right?
not.
You're going to need 2 racks for your
As if they ever do well.
Oh, man. Come in
75.
for 5 with a rack, leave with 3 racks.
Yep.
Out for 2.
That's why I wanted 500 in blues.
Call.
I'm just here to tip the dealer.
You and I
Yeah,
are just
same.
doing a master class on all the ways you can lose
Exactly.
the Jacks.
See, I was looking, what is it, pokercoaching.com, and it said, to the 5-bet, Jacks are probably not good, but wrong.
Queen 10-8, couple diamonds,
Forgot
pair
who's
of
in the
10s
hand.
for Mad Hatter.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That
you
was
Open
know what?
ender for
There is no
JWin.
5-bet Jacks are never
There
good.
is no
Three players.
there is no solver for me.
No, you can't solve that.
No.
Nope.
Like if there's a maniac in the game, you should 4-bet the Jacks.
Yeah.
What range do you put in for a maniac who VPIPs
250.
20%, but some of that 20% is 7 deuce off when the game isn't even on?
Exactly. And some of it's just me
250.
straddling every time.
Yeah. Board equity.
6 calls. Heads up now.
I'm kind of bored, Rays.
Remember the first stream I was on with Chad? With Chad, he was like, literally, like, his VPIP
Queens
was like,
up for Mad Hatter.
It was like 25%. I think he had aces and kings 7 times that stream.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I've seen Chad run
What a
like that.
hand. Let's go. Let's go. It's back.
But
If the hack you win with 10-5, the hack's pretty fucking strong.
It's got to still have the power. It
Yeah.
has to.
That's a pretty good hack.
Is Ace King ever a fold right now?
Oh,
If he goes all
no
in.
strategy at the table, man.
Come on, you poker
I
coach.
can tell you what Jonathan Little would say.
He doesn't get free lessons. I tried to get some free lessons from
Oh,
him
you
the
trying
other
to
day.
get some?
Bro, it's
Yeah,
$100
like,
a month for premium. You're not giving free
swear.
lessons if you're on
free
poker
coaching,
coaching.
he says.
It's $100.
Yeah.
Damn.
Worth every dollar.
Nick? Yeah? Yeah, Nick?
Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
I'm never folding there, no.
No, I mean just saying like, he can go all in for 2,500.
Man, that's be hard. Multitasking. I've dealt.
I mean, Jack's easy. Jack's is a fold.
I've dealt. It's kind of hard. I can't do like
Yeah, it's
that
a
too.
lot of little extra stuff you have to do.
Golly, always on my
Three
straddle.
raises, 35.
Sit down. Wasn't he away from the table? God, I'm lucky his hand.
Take care, T. Robertson. Thanks for coming back. Hope to see you again real soon in Chatsville. Matt Hatter is going to call Slicer's raise.
Oh, we got heads up action.
Should have called in just being a weird two-pair in his face.
Check.
Red.
Check.
Also, I realized like nobody knows what the legend is. It's the College Station thing.
Okay.
It's a card. It's Queen 10. We had there's like this guy, like really old guy, like, who plays like,
75.
consistent.
The legend.
And that's his hand. Is the legend. It's Queen 10. And then like, I ripped it on the first string. I was like, oh, I got the legend. And Never was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, what?
Clearly not that legend.
Matt Hatter's ace is going to win this. As Slicer gets counterfeited on the river.
$250.
Steve D, we'd love to see you. Call for Matt Hatter.
Nice.
Hawk and rock. Good call.
And he's going to win with the ace.
Good ace.
Top two.
Okay, now I'm never folding my straddle again.
No.
676 on this Wednesday before a week before Thanksgiving.
Ready?
Here, take one more. I feel bad.
A week from tomorrow.
Thank you, bro.
Everybody, thank you very much.
game on the
Families all over
Shake it up.
Everybody stand up for his
United
honor,
States.
Sir Lang.
be making turkey
Got the blackjack.
and whatever else they eat. Lang, one of the tallest dealers in the country.
Ryan hit the camera.
He actually does live with the tallest dealer in the country. Same house.
Very different when you actually said that.
What's up?
Everybody, thank you.
Lang is going to come and
Put the
replace
blackjack out for you. I heard something very different.
I heard that too.
Did you? Yeah.
Nicholas
Deuces are wild, this
in the
stand-up game.
box. And we're going to start
In? Everybody in?
a stand-up game.
Deuces are wild. Stand-up game.
Deuces are wild. All right.
Remember, stand-up game.
It is a private game. We're allowed to do what we want. Wild cards.
Win a hand, take a seat. Last person
That'd be so
standing
good to
pays
put
a
a
tax
reverse
today
button on.
of $50
Are we all playing after the stream?
to every player for being the last one
I only
standing.
have like 100.
Hello,
Okay, sorry,
Doug
give me
Polk.
25
Good
and
to
I
see you
won't
in chat.
I'm kidding. Why do you give me more greens though? Golly. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
sorry.
On Monday,
Yeah, here, give me some
came to the
greens.
stream. Doug was playing in
I'm gonna
the
add two.
afternoon
Give me some blood.
bounty tournament.
Or are you just gonna
You
leave
want-
it?
No, I mean,
$100
it's
bounty
like you're
tournament
worried about your
on
tower, though.
No,
Monday?
I don't care. You can take whatever you need.
That's too much. Let me know.
Yeah, I was gonna
Having
say, I
some
think
fun?
that's too much, man. I think I'm still the big
Okay.
stack, and I don't have that much.
I'm adding on 20K.
One slicer now?
Yeah, one now. But if that's
Just flip for it.
that's like 6.
I
One goes to
have a
Alpha
little
10
less
and
than
one
6. I
other
have
person
like
gets the
5,700, 5,800.
We do one $1,000 racehorse and then it's off. There's no more cap for the rest of the time.
That's funny.
I think straddling during the stand-up game
figured
is
it
the
out.
most low EV
I figured out how to do it.
Oh, he won with the
Hey, let's go.
He won with the jacks.
You might be right.
Give me
And
that.
Game On's going to take the first seat.
Folding them pre-flop was never.
But I need the
never
VPIP
wins.
number, so I'm going to do it anyway.
Always good to sit down early.
Loses.
Can take advantage of those still standing.
Enjoy your throne, my friend.
Ah, that's so nice.
Oh, you peasants.
This is
out
the
there.
easiest game ever.
Did you jam it?
No, I don't.
Oh. Did you three bet it? What did you do?
400
Oh, okay.
and 25.
Just curious.
Is your spot here or here?
Here.
All right, thank you.
Still
One
on the
player sitting, 7 remaining.
Crushing. Better than the Aggie
The
football
little stand-up game.
team. More wins than the Aggie football team. Holy shoot. That's embarrassing.
Here comes Killa K with
How
7-5
good is Texas
suited,
this year?
raising it up to 80.
JWin?
What's
How good is Texas this year?
I think they should. I mean, they'll definitely end up better. They're better than they were last year,
Right.
but I still think we're like on the borderline of like disappointment. The fan
Right.
base is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they almost started the season almost beating
Borderline of
Bama.
disappointment. Oh,
I missed
boy.
I missed kickoff. And to
poetic
watch
in how
the
sad it is.
Texas
I
game.
mean, you know how Texas schools are. It's like we're all have crazy high, unmeetable expectations every year.
Laying
It doesn't
three
matter
ways
if you're
to the
like
flop.
TCU or Texas A&M or
Ace,
Tech,
7,
like,
6, couple
just
spades.
super high expectations every single year.
Right.
Pair of aces for JWin,
Yeah.
sevens for
Is TCU
Killa.
making the bowl game? Or are they going to snuff them out again?
I think they're undefeated. I mean,
They
they're
are.
projected to have one loss.
They are
They are
undefeated.
projected to get one loss. Yeah, they are undefeated.
But, like, I don't know how they take them out. But they do it every time. I
Yeah.
feel like. Because they were undefeated, when was that? 20...
JWin not folding top pair here in the stand-up game. Backdoor diamonds as well. Killa plays pretty aggressively here in the stand-up game historically. And he connects with 2 pair here on the turn. Diamond draw for JWin. Action turn card and number 74.
They went
Diamond's
undefeated, but
also
they ended up-
open-ender
and they were
for
in the
JWin.
4th spot before.
A lot of
and
outs
then
for
right
JWin.
then They just took him out to number 7 and put Ohio in.
Could easily go for the check raise here. Looks to be satisfied on just making the call, though, or doing a little inventory. What are we doing? A little inventory.
I'll take it.
2-2 PLO.
Makes the call.
This 125 plays huge.
Yeah, I
But,
bet.
like-
I really bet. Like, I mean,
22700 cap.
50-50 equity-wise going to the river.
Yes, it's straight up.
And the
cap.
check mark for Killa K. Spades get there. 8-9 already got there on the turn.
JWin had half the deck
I tried the 1-1 PLO for a little bit, but it just never got any action.
It's the same.
to hit,
People were telling me that,
missed
they,
it.
that like I was crazy because I had. the
Killa
same
K is going to go for
experience.
some
Yeah, I
more
was like, no,
value here, like something like $600.
I spent more money.
Seven-
sitting
oh,
there
it
at
goes
the
check,
table
check.
than I did in what I made. Like
It was a
I was there for
300
2.5
cap
hours.
for
Killa
one
K is
one.
going to
I was
show
there
the
for
2
2.5
pair and take a
hours,
seat.
like, I ended up just spending
trump
$25.
card, man.
Right.
Would have liked to seen Killa still go for some thin value, even though the flush gets there, the straights are out there. Higher 2 pairs available, but would have likely gotten called there from JWin.
lounging. I'm just going to take a nap, guys.
All right,
I'll
good
have
night.
fun.
Have fun.
Playing the amazing stand-up game for the 2nd time today. Slicer lost the first stand-up game, had to pay everybody $50.
Can I get a barrel of drinks?
Not even just
I think that the players decided to play this game twice today, so this is the 2nd time.
Thank you.
You can sit.
Oh, I gotta sit down.
You don't have to, but you're allowed to.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, are we doing it? The double or...
About time for you to take your stroll out there. son.
Yeah, another few minutes. We'll have to answer the age-old question from Yoda, whether Cinnabon got any coloring in his hair today, along with the great haircut.
I'm going to say no to the coloring. I had to guess. I'm saying no.
I won't answer.
Some very nice shampoo, though. Could be a little just for men.
A little shine.
Yeah. I got a little shoe shine in the airport today.
Nice.
Your reds are
That was a
looking
lie.
pretty
That
hard
was a
there.
bluff.
I looked.
Reds
I
are
got
looking
it through.
hard there.
I looked. You're wearing tennis shoes.
I went home and I showered before I came here.
This is clearly structural design.
Suited Broadway for Cinnabon versus The Voice with a suited ace. 3-betting to 275.
Oh, I thought it was coming.
668. Who wants it more? $300 from The Voice here in the BB. Cinnabon with overs, backdoor clubs, and the power of position. Let's see if he wants to get creative here and continue along. He does. Picks up a 9 now for a straight. Still behind the ace high from The Voice, who got called here on the flop, and it's still ace high on the turn. Does he want to fire the double barrel? He does not. Cinnabon's got to know here that his queen high likely no good. He could see a free card, but he might want to try and take a stab now against the tight opponent. The Voice on the bottom of the VPIP scale, carving out some $100 black chips, putting pressure on the 8th seat.
That's going to get it done.
You'd like to think so, Rick, but you never quite really know.
I know. I have a feeling this is going to get it done. I should rephrase that.
I would tend to agree.
That's what makes the stand-up game so fun.
Voice is going to see it, the Queen High.
Oh, the legend.
It's Cinnabon. Definitely has the experience over the voice in stand-up games played.
And on table 11, general.
Under the
Any
lights.
pair I was ripping. But
You had a pair.
yeah, sixes. Any other pair, ripping. That was a quick change of tune there.
The race to 100,000 subs. We want to get there sooner rather than later. We stream 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. If you're watching for the first time today, please
Yes.
say hello in chat and subscribe to the channel.
Trying to get the VTIP numbers though.
No.
Thankfully.
Art of Poker this Saturday, Rick.
Yes, it's back.
Still me.
Little warm-up for the 100K guarantee tournament
Flat would have been so
next
sick
week.
there. I was like, oh my
Friday and Saturday and Sunday, the 25th through the 27th, $300 buy-in, 4 starting flights,
Plenty
100K.
of greens. It was just easier
Oh,
to get
my
to.
bad.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
The first tournament of your
Guaranteed.
life where you make a day 2.
You still believe in me, huh?
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Yes.
Trying.
Nasty.
3 ways to a flop here, Jack 9, Jack 8, and a 5 deuce. How about a flopped flush for the Mad Hatter? Absolutely binks this one standing up. 96% equity and still firing. Slicer with top pair, going nowhere, makes the call. Heads up to a turn, practically drawing dead. Not quite, but practically. And now he's dead. Mad Hatter definitely not slowing down here. Going to continue building now. Second pair for Slicer. He's not going to love that king of diamonds, but it's the stand-up game, and a pair is a pair. Both players are still standing. So he's going to make the call for 350. Doesn't matter what comes on the river. Slicer now blocking the Jack Queen. Is that 2 bananas I see? A massive overbet from the Hatter trying to make it look bluffy, but it's the goods.
Floppity flop flop. But the flushes, that's like 4 flushes.
Good to see you, Michelle Jeffries from Orlando. Thank you for watching today.
I hit a couple when I had
Michelle Jeffries, beautiful Orlando, home of Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse and the Magic.
If Doug's still in the chat, he loves Disney World. Goes there all the time. Did you know that, Rick?
Did not know that.
He's a big fan.
We'll be back here Friday, 3 p.m. Central, and Saturday, 5 p.m. Central, for more great action from the Lodge live stream. Mad Hatter raises to 75. Somehow I didn't think.
It's true. He goes there for the free pictures. You didn't get your Thanksgiving greeting card from the Polk family with the big smile, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse?
No.
Got to get on the list, Rick. Slicer 3-betting 425. Jack 8 of spades. A little bit steamy from that last one, but it was a good fold indeed.
That equals sit down.
And the aggressive 3-bet will get it done.
Jack 8.
Slicer. Take it down.
I had it twice. Didn't generate it.
When you pull?
Came back.
Ah.
So JWin
I wasn't even suited.
and the voice, the last three remain standing.
I was gonna double straddle it. Based on what you said.
Okay, all right. Actually, you know what? No.
There it is.
There it is.
Get the hat on.
Yeah.
Lang, what do you think?
$40.
Don't do it.
You're supposed to say yes in all scenarios, Lang. That's
It's good.
All right, $80
The hat
shot.
goes back on for the Mad
At least
Hatter.
I'm not gonna be the most minus EV this hand.
80 now from 7.
I get stacked this hand. I know to blame.
Yes, yourself.
Oh, okay.
Very close to 300 likes. And what we say, Rick, if we got to 700 likes, you were going to get out there on the felt on Friday or Monday if Doug gave the green light? That is indeed what we said.
That is not what we said.
You said you wanted to play on stream 700 likes Friday or Monday.
I said I wanted to play.
Collusion encouraged.
I don't know.
700 likes?
Look after the turn.
Well,
If you bet
700
$5.
likes. Yes, 700 likes. Pair of 10s for game on.
Oh, man.
what I'm
I
talking
checked
about.
check list. I just know I did. Check.
Obviously, you did.
Deuce.
One time.
Two pair here for both players. 10s and 9s, the best hand, and
Two pair.
No! Wait,
they're going to get paid.
Oh, that's better than mine.
Value. Max value.
Got him. Lower your seat.
had to get the value to tip the dealer over there.
I mean, there's 700 in the chat, 700 likes, and
Man,
you get to
Treadle
play
made
on
it
stream, Rick. Get that Christmas money, that
Wait, do I have to stand
Italy
back up?
money.
Yeah, lose all the Italy money and my wife will kill me.
I mean, what kind of mindset is that?
Golly, freaking one hand.
You're supposed to be a
It was
poker
so-
player.
So good
I know,
last time.
the
Let's do
first
it
time I was
again.
trying to get him to say yes or no, and I looked down at aces, and I'm like, oh, because he didn't respond.
Damn it.
I'm gonna double barrel
And then
this one.
freaking,
Wow.
like, had aces.
You must be
and
running bad lately.
No.
I'm gonna double barrel this one.
Haven't got any late night texts, no chip porn
I might double barrel
from
this
Slick's
too.
phone late night.
I feel much more comfortable behind the mic
Yeah, it's the
than
double
on the
barrel,
felt.
exactly.
You just said yourself, you're ready. You have
I
the
am.
itch. You want to play. You said it an hour
I think
ago.
you for
Tag
sure
team,
should've said
tag
that
team.
Solo.
JWin's still standing, wakes up with Jack 10 suited.
Definitely good enough to drive the action here. 75 to go. Will Jay Lee defend the BB here? He does indeed make the call. And in the straddle,
Replay.
he makes the call. Three ways, Jack 8-8.
Jack's up for JWin.
Jack 8 is it's
Not quite sure yet what our other two opponents have. Graphics a little bit behind on this one, but now a little combo draw for JWin as well. Jay Lee has the 8. And it's a Jack 8. There are two 8s on board, so
Yes.
Jay Lee with the trip 8s here. And both Mad Hatter and JWin with the Jack. So a very interesting hand here developing, hand number 79 on the Lodge live stream Wednesday edition. And now it's a straight for both players, so likely heading towards a chop unless anybody can get their opponent off the hand, which would be extremely unlikely with both players standing.
$250 for one.
So what happens when two players standing chop? They both keep standing.
Yeah. No spoilers, Rick. We see you out there at the
Rick, if
distance.
they chop, do I just lose?
How did you get there? How did you get there?
All right, so here's where I come out and ask Cinnabon
Stop. Nobody wins.
the question from Yoda.
They both stay up.
Oh, let's go. I was so worried about it, too.
Good dealing right there. That's great dealing.
Let's go, Lang.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
Flat spot, for sure.
it could have been a 9 o'clock. and Your whining would be.
With the rules, yeah.
Wow. From Yoda. Okay.
I made a bad play and saved myself at the same time.
Okay.
Jack.
Yoda said that it might have
Flop, expect, they're hoping to check raise.
Oh, here we go.
I was gonna check raise
Yeah,
there.
I would never. I've never colored my hair. I would never color my hair.
Well, exactly.
That's
That's
it.
what I'm saying. I was
No.
going to I should have just bet it. And then
Never ever.
So the answer, the age-old question on Cinnabon's great haircut today, no color was involved in the making of that haircut.
Good read.
Hey, I think you.
Good read.
Hey, at the end of the day, you collect the chips, right? That's what you want.
Yeah, you did throw Yoda under the bus there. I thought you would take ownership.
Oh man,
You had to compliment them all on your great haircut.
cards.
Yoda, I didn't throw you under the bus.
Good ruling.
You know I love
Good
you.
ruling. Yeah, yeah.
What? Oh, yes, you're going
Straddle.
straddle. You can't do.
I should straddle, right?
It's optional.
Oh.
Straddle.
Is the dealer not allowed to influence action?
Sort of.
Is that a rule or something? Like,
Sort of.
What is that?
In a regular game, no.
Can we make that a rule? The dealer can, in fact, influence action.
What should I do? Raise. Okay. Done.
Wake the fuck up.
Oh, 2 people saying that. Give me aces.
Three players.
3 players remain standing
Check.
on a king 6-4 couple spade. Game on with the spades.
Good round.
Slick Rick going back into his hole up there. A lot of black cards on here. A pair and a flush draw for game on.
You want a paltry payout? It's $80 for fourth.
Oh.
What does it even cost to get in that freeze out?
80 or 100?
Yeah, 80. Was it? Maybe they just get fourth and their money back. I didn't see what the
Jay makes the fold. Now Jay Lee.
Top 3 before. Sorry, what is the chop?
They paid
With
off
a
the
pair of
buy-in
deuces.
to buy in. So they took
Trying to
80
decide if he's being bullied or if he has the best hand, and he wisely lays it down.
I love straddling. Golly,
And this is where players who are sitting down, folks, take advantage
Just suited. I thought the big hand.
of
honestly. I
those
don't
that
know
are
what-
still
I don't
standing,
know what
dying for a chance to sit down.
I had 9-7 of spades.
Oh, yeah.
So I turned it.
That's why I folded. I had a pair of deuces, so I was like, eh.
Poker Chat Bro says, how we doing on likes? We're very, very close to 300, so let's get over 300 right now. Nowhere close yet to overtime, and it's getting late early, folks. So please, please, if you're enjoying the broadcast today, hit that like button and support the channel.
Tordo, don't know quite when Brad will be back here at the lodge. It'll be soon, though. He's busy.
When to sit down.
He and Andrew both on. They just got off a
Oh,
boat.
no.
Both of them are in Florida at the Hard Rock
No, I
Seminole.
had
currently.
9-7. So the 7 gave me flush draw and pair.
He loves to get out here to the lodge as often as he can, so we'll announce the next trip as soon as we know.
Raise 500.
JWin looking to sit down with 9 deuce offsuit, raises to 500. The voice also with a 9 high. JWin gets it through.
Takes the seat.
6-9 of hearts was the tank there.
Oh, yeah. The big lick, you folded the big
He
lick.
had him
Oh,
dominated, did the voice.
That was earned. That seat was earned. Very good.
Definitely wears best dress today, does the voice, Tom Penza.
He heard us loud and clear the last stream he was on, where he picked the worst shirt in his closet to wear.
But he also wins biggest knit today.
Yeah.
He takes two awards home.
The same thing if you would have raised.
Wonder if he has a speech for both.
Maybe the yellow chip.
He would have thought about it. I don't know if he does it.
What does the poker training say on that one? Poker coaching say on that?
What does it say?
Was that in the Sullivan?
I don't think anybody got rules for a stand-up game.
Jonathan Little would have pulled the rest of his hair out with that move.
So now just 2 players remain standing. One, either the voice or Jay Lee are going to pay $50 to every player for being the last one standing.
Chance at glory.
Damn, I should have just called. I should have called.
JWin's the best defensive back in the lodge.
Oh, there you go.
This is where JWin's taking advantage. He's sitting and loves this situation where he can just
Killa K pocket kings, Rick.
Ugh.
4-bet likely coming here. I hope Killa K doesn't go too big with the wager.
How many Ks are in that graphic? Killa K, KK?
I like 14 maximum. Maximum 14. And it looks like Killa K going for a little bit more than that.
Just throws it in.
Yes. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Let's go.
We're not going to see a flop here, Rick.
Nope. JWin says, I was kidding.
Good fold.
Good fold, yes. Go team.
5.3, huh? By near El Paso? Interesting.
That's Aaron, as far as Texas goes, El Paso is closer to Los Angeles
I can't believe you had
than it
good,
is
you
to
didn't go
Houston.
all in
So
and
pretty big
sit
state,
down.
but I have not heard about that. We'll have to check that out after the stream. Two players remain standing.
Bro, I know. I should just wait for the fucking sit down. Fuck. Big mistake.
Wow.
No, I can still.
In the
Thought
final
it might have been
stand-up
here locally in Round Rock when Cinnabon finally sat down.
Here it is.
Aces.
It could have been a 5.3 on the scale here locally.
That's the aces. Oh.
All right. With a chance to steal.
Steal it.
Game on Gage with some suited Broadway. Makes the call. The voice with the Jack 4. Comes along JWin with the Gretzky's. Increases the price 125.
Defense.
This is a nitty play.
The game carries on, ladies and gentlemen.
How do you fold right there? It's $100.
Oh, why did I not raise?
Must
You
have-
fold for 20.
How do I not fold?
You got a call. You got a call there, right? 20. You even got a call there. I was like, what is that?
It's a horrible
Even like you do 7. You got at least.
For a
call.
sandwich here?
My stack right there.
All right.
On the turn.
I actually should.
What do you got?
I think
Yeah. You at least,
Lee
you're
is
gonna
paying
pay
the
out
bounty.
350.
Okay.
Right.
300. Yeah, 350.
That's
so
how they get you.
There we
Value
go.
fallacy. In the
the value fallacy.
Dan, welcome to Chatsville.
hello, Dan.
No worry if you have trouble speaking English. We welcome you and love you for being here.
Rick actually speaks Japanese.
I do. Konnichiwa.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Should be.
You don't remember the
I
sentence.
don't remember the.
That was a test. You failed.
80.
80
Our
from
good
Jay.
friend Masato.
Good luck, sir.
Looks like the voice will defend with the 9-5 off, but he doesn't like it. Will Killa K get stuck in the middle here with the 9-3 offsuit? No, he's out of there. Slicer has the queen 10. He'll come along for some defense, and he's going to come along for the price of $400. What will Jay Lee do here? Has Slicer dominated? He makes the call, and the voice is out of there.
It's pure defense.
Flop a pair. Give me a pair.
It was pure defense.
Give me a pair. That's all I want.
Insurance.
How much is the insurance on it?
Jay Lee way ahead here.
No pair, 4-4-5.
Got there.
Slicer knows after that he's going to go for a c-bet here, and Jay Lee should probably fold after that comments that he made there pre-flop. Unlikely to have a pair here on the 4-4-5 board.
Let's go.
And he lays it down.
And it goes on and
You can tell the players that have played a lot of stand-up
people started standing.
are really taking advantage of those that are still standing, putting
Indeed.
the pressure on. And this is the nuance of the stand-up game, folks. Those who think
Defenders over here.
it's a gimmick. This is amazing stuff that we're seeing.
Wish I had ace high with this shit.
Right. I wish I didn't have 9-5 off. I would have been able to.
I would have just
Spice around.
ripped it.
9-5 off.
I defended for 80 there.
William
I gotta play-
McKay on a
play us
heater,
up.
it sounds like. Winning tournaments left and right.
I saw the three
Very
bet
nice,
with the
William.
9 deuce
Congratulations.
off, so
Well, yeah, that was
9-5. I
good.
mean,
Contemplating retiring and just being a poker pro.
I'll open it up to the lock.
I also thank you for that first-class upgrade today. Thank you very much, William, for putting in the call.
All right.
there.
Oh no, they're gonna make it. Man, we like to play defense. We just like this game to go on forever.
Thank God I haven't made any enemies yet. It's like, yeah, walk, game over.
First team all defense on this side of the table.
That's true.
Queens now for Slicer.
First team,
So his
second team.
aggressive play gets rewarded here.
Now, tell you after this.
Lodge located in Austin, Texas. The greatest poker room in all the land.
When you lose the stand-up, you have to stay standing.
7, 4, 3, 2 clubs.
75 ahead.
Why did we stop doing that?
No, I'm gonna keep standing. The extra point's not worth it.
Pussy rule instituted.
Anti-mercy rule.
Slicer's going to take this one down.
Jack 4.
And the stand-up game continues.
We had the bounty on it. If we had the bounty on it, I'm going.
How did you not
How much
jam
longer
Jack?
we have?
Bounty.
That's an honest winner.
Like an hour and a half minimum.
Jack 4 and
Still have
at the same
seats
time.
available before we go dark for the holidays on the 23rd of December. So if you want to play, if you're coming locally to the Austin Round Rock area for the holidays, beginning of December, at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter.
No, you just keep going until somebody wins it.
Yeah, the stream ends, you can't leave.
You
They're
just
just playing heads up till somebody
Mike,
wins.
they're in there begging for people to get likes so we can go to
please.
overtime, and we're still playing the stand-up game.
We'll just wait until you guys all leave, and then we'll just pay each other.
No, I'm not leaving.
Wasn't there one?
Ray's still nice?
Stand-up
Is that how you
game
pronounce
like
it?
2 hours.
Rice still
I've
nice?
been pretty good amount of time before.
Nobody knows what you're talking
I
about,
got
Rick.
to doing squats.
There's a
Start training. Come on the stream.
username that Yoda wanted me to try to pronounce. Here we go. Next hand in the stand-up game, JWin with the jiggities, raises to 75. Killa K, ace, queen comes along.
That's probably why he plays the
Jay Lee makes the call with a dirty diaper. Deuce Trey.
Not a good flop for the dirty diaper.
See somebody in the club come in with huge quads, be like, oh, he must suck.
Aces for Killa.
Too much leg day.
No, they say he's got to stand up.
$250 is the price here. Top pair and the best hand.
Yes, it does.
It's about to raise it. I just feel like it felt desperate. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it felt desperate if I raise right here.
JWin, a non-believer.
Man, I wish we could play another stand-up game.
Gonna keep Killa K honest, at least for another street. Now it's 2 pair for both players. Will Killa K perhaps be a little bit worried about that other 10, or will he be putting JWin on something like diamonds? Maybe a hand like 7s, 6s, etc., or maybe even jacks, exactly what JWin has.
Doing like nothing. Like I didn't even have a good hand at any time.
700 is the bet from Killa.
That which
Last time I played the stand-up game, I had, or last week when I was on the stream, I had jacks.
oh.
That's weird. Gage talking about jacks, and JWin has the jacks, and he also calls the jacks the JWins. Did you know that? Little page out of Brad Owen's book. They're not the jiggities for JWin. They're the JWins.
I like that. I like that.
But they're not the best hand here. Backdoor hearts get in there. JWin blocking the jack queen. But still the best hand for Killa K. Goes check, check. 22-10 going his way.
Killa K slowly rolls over his cards.
Oh, no one.
Not a slow roll, but
It was a little slow.
No one.
he rolls it a little slow.
But he's an old man. Everything he does is a little slow.
Old man.
He walks slow, he drives slow, he talks slow, he eats slow, and he flips his cards over slow.
Wow.
Killa K.
No.
2 players still standing. The Voice. Tommy Penzin, seat 8. Seat 5. Jay Lee from Florida, but looks like he's from Detroit.
New rule here for the sandwich bet.
Yeah.
If they get him, oh, never mind. Never mind. That makes 0 sense. I take it
That way
back.
you can see what he does. That's like a triple. That's like a expert straddle. If you
I'll
shot
take it
right
easy.
there, you get to see what he does.
Top level, top tier.
That way you can just open and rip it as soon as he just calls.
Get the aces again, jam it in.
This isn't close to the all-time
not
longest
been the
stand-up game,
smartest,
so
so-
haven't got to that territory yet.
Who lost the all-time longest stand-up? Was it Bones?
I want to
Do
say
you have the record?
I want to say Caitlin was involved in it,
That was not the shadowing. That was supposed to be
and
a
I
no.
don't
shadow on
know
that one.
who paid it.
Caitlin loves the stand-up game.
Shout out to Caitlin. The voice, very much involved here with 8-7. Slicer with the 5s. Nobody hits any part of that.
Time to go like super tight, whack ass hands.
Yeah.
We're on 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
Completely dead.
Ooh, I'm glad I folded that deuce tray.
Yeah, Notorious TJ. Lexo paid it versus Caitlin. I had a feeling. I knew Caitlin was involved in it. It went on forever.
Lexo coming back to the lodge in December.
There you go.
Kitty Co. also scheduled for some streams in December. Kitty Co. Plenty of games on the horizon here. Whew.
Jack's up for Slicer.
Crunches a water bottle up by the microphone. I'm like, what kind of stream noob does something like that?
The voice going for it here against Slicer.
Lay it down, Slicer. Lay it down.
Gotta love the heart.
I think you probably can get that, though. That's a nice call.
Defense.
Wow.
Slicer makes the call.
It's good river. It's good river.
Good call indeed with the 5s. Not what I wanted to see, and the game lives on.
Thank you.
So what do you think? Cinnabon went in there and just take a couple inches off, maybe straighten it out.
Yes.
I usually go in there and just say I'll take the skin fade.
The skin fade?
Yeah.
The Big Daddy Chad special?
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same haircut that we have.
I think you're
I
right.
take it high and tight.
8, 9, and king, queen, and that's it.
High and tight.
Skin fade.
What do you think? What does he go in there and say? I'll just,
I don't know.
Chop it off by the split ends. You think he gets the shampoo and the
oh yeah
conditioner treatment?
I mean, I'm getting straight trash over here. I can waste another $100.
So the voice made a valiant attempt. It did not get through. And he's
back in there with the best hand right now. Ace one time. Jack for Cinnabon. Vaults to the lead. .105 from Cinnabon, and the voice, the sticky voice, he calls JWin with a pair of 6s in backdoor clubs. Considering raising here, perhaps, if he thinks he could steal it. Let's see. Leans on call. Another club, so both players now with clubs, and that's going to keep everybody interested. Checks around back to the button on Cinnabon. What does he want to do here as the table now silent? Club? No, another 7. Check mark for Cinnabon. And will the voice bluff into two very talented opponents. It would be quite ambitious, and he does not. Checks. I think JWin satisfied in checking with his showdown value. 6s and 7s don't necessarily need to turn that into a bluff. So I think he'll probably check, and will Cinnabon go for value is the question now. Or will this check all the way around? Let's see. Action still on JWin deciding what to do, and he's reaching. Goes for 500. A non-believer that his 6s here are best. 6s and 7s. Probably putting Cinnabon on a hand like exactly the one he does indeed have here, the Jack-10 off. So I like this bet from JWin. It's a very talented bet. As we know, if this went check-check, he would lose the hand. So needs to put money in here to get Cinnabon off his hand, but Cinna makes the call. He's too sticky. Nice call there from the 4 seat. A nice hand between two-stream regulars as JWin there shaking his head. Disappointed.
Cinnabon. This game is so much improved since last year when he first started playing on the stream. He's a crusher now.
Yeah, because he's on the 40. Yeah.
Had a question from two packet pairs. He says he's at the airport, headed to another casino, but thinking he should have booked the lodge. Many people have thought the same. Tell you what, if you love poker and you're just a poker player, this is the place to come. Tons of great games, lots of great things to do in the area. Great restaurants, great things to do, but the lodge, pure for the pure poker player.
You trust the dealer. You tip him randomly.
Great value.
And for the DJ poker player.
Yes.
The hungry poker player, the happy poker player.
The clean-shaven poker. Every poker player you can imagine. Felt like
poker players that don't get haircuts.
Wasn't this in Forrest Gump with the shrimp?
Yes. Shout out to Bubba.
Bubba
Gump Shrimp. And don't forget Lieutenant Dan.
Yes.
Jay Lee 3-betting the 250. And he sits down, and I lose a sandwich.
There you go.
He almost mucked it. He just...
Andy C's headed to the airport to fly to Austin. We'll see you on Friday, Andy. Make sure you say hello to Slick and Skull when you get here.
Is Andy C in the lineup on Friday?
Hartwell Green, good to see you.
Can I get some ones? I'm string tip you.
Andy C is in the lineup.
There you
A
go.
whole stack, actually, so I just want to do it again.
We
on
will
Friday. Doing a little scouting before the flight.
Yeah, I'm in.
It's very,
Round of 40?
that's a pro tip. If you're going to play on the live stream, you need to watch about 67 episodes.
Of course.
To get the lay of the land.
All the archives. 3 hours each time.
The very first time I was on stream, it was like this a bigger game though.
Pick out a good nickname.
No, we do that. They can try.
Yeah, we're good. That was my first 5 already.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
RL from Chatsville in the lineup on Friday.
No way.
Went on this side, it was a straddle.
The bartender from Chatsville is coming?
That was a bluff, but if he says right now that he wants to play right now in chat, we'll lock him up a seat.
You got my hopes up there.
If he wants it, he's got it.
Wow. RL.
Also goes for Poker Chat Pro. Whoever says first yes gets it.
Poker Chat Pro's local. He can get here.
He's got excuses, though.
Stand-up game is over for today.
Wow. All of a sudden, the Slick Rick crickets come out between those two gentlemen.
I miss those crickets.
Tara lying in chat saying she's watched 67 streams. We know it's 69 for her. She's watched 69 streams. Exactly.
Use the diamonds.
Scott Valley or Val? Loves the show.
I don't know if I got you. So excited to sit down.
It's got to be 5, 5, 10, 20, 40. Put his 5 out too. Yeah.
Garza 512's watched the archives.
Remember when he used to text in from the bar that a whole bar on Far West Boulevard was watching the stream back in the
Of
day?
course, yes. Weekly.
Oh, no, I work at Epic Games.
It's good times.
At Epic Games?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, they hiring?
Yeah, probably about 1,000.
I got
positions
PCP flustered. He's retracting messages now in chat. Doesn't know what to do. RL from Chatsville probably just fell off his couch.
Oh, man. I was watching a report of it. Like,
Man, I'm fucked.
it's,
I need to go back to work. That's how fucked I am.
Ace Queen for the Mad Hatter. 125.
you just got into crypto?
I just got in crypto like two years ago, but poker.
Yeah.
Fuck. Took all my poker money in crypto. But
Yeah. I've never messed with crypto. I've been always just.
I did until Elon bought something.
Yeah.
Gage, the 21-year-old, talking about
He
crypto.
really screwed it up today.
He would need to get involved in crypto when he was 9
And then he kind of pulled back real quick.
Yeah, exactly.
to be profitable. Still probably. You think Gage was riding with training wheels at 9, or he took them off at age 7?
I knew it was full of scams. Crypto was full of scams. But that guy put a next level scam.
Yeah.
Ace on the turn here. 2 pair for the Hatter. And Cinnabon, who's open-ended, comes along and connects with the 7, but that's no good.
I don't know. I've started watching what he does with the stock market and stuff, like with Twitter and everything. Like, I got in there whenever he started to announce that. But, he really pumps and dumps the market. Like, he has so much money. He pumps and dumps the market.
So rigged. PCP and RL both said no, so you know what? You get the seat. Slick Rick in the lineup on Friday.
He started trading.
It's not.
Because it's just him.
I respectfully
He has
decline.
all the money. He just has so much money.
He creates the prices, and I don't know how you lose with that.
Yeah.
You got the game rigged.
I can't play on Friday.
That's legit the definition of it takes
Soft.
money to make money.
God, he was fucking printing money.
Literally. He printed out Tesla certificates.
He really?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Whenever they ordered Tesla, like they released the new Tesla Cybertruck, he was selling them online for I bought a new Tesla.
Look at
for
Cinnabon here. Is he sleeping? I mean, that's his sleeping pose.
He sold 10,000.
Trying to get a read.
Good day.
Is my 2
all he
pair
has,
here
yeah.
good? No, it's not, Cinnabon. Channel the inner waves. Make the laydown. He's too sticky. Think he's going to have to pay it off. He's calling.
I'm talking about the FTX guy. I'm talking about the FTX guy. He just found an infinite money loop.
Think he's folding, Ray?
He just found a cheat code to
I
print
think
money.
he's going to find a fold
He
here,
just kept doing it.
but I'm
Guys
wrong.
that sponsored them sold all.
That's why he got his nickname.
Man, I wanted to bet a sandwich on it there, but
Yeah.
damn
Honestly,
it,
he's
called too fast.
Very sticky is
Found out the money
Cinnabon.
glitch.
Well, like whenever he made the flamethrowers, that was the crappiest product ever.
Not a flamethrower.
It's not a flamethrower, yeah. Couldn't call it a flamethrower.
Whatever it was.
It was a flamethrower. He sold all of them in
Yeah, he sold all of them.
Yeah, it was 10K.
Every time he
per
sells
season.
anything, he just
He's
sells it.
gone.
He's just so popular. And Twitter too. Anytime he says
That's what I'm
anything.
saying.
Well,
If you're on Twitter, I mean, he could print money off Twitter.
He got kicked off the board at Tesla, or off the. Wasn't it Tesla board that he got kicked off of because he on Twitter straddle? Okay, never mind.
No, it's supposed to be 41.
Yeah,
Oh,
he did
shit.
it. It's all good.
All right, it's 80 next time.
Just for you.
I'll do next round. I'll
Okay.
definitely get the 40.
60.
Gray 60.
Good.
Nice to see that Gage entire fraternity at the lodge right now, showing support for him.
Tweeted Tesla stock
The
really
bus
needs to go
outside,
down.
waiting to return to College Station after the strike.
Sorry.
Keg in the back.
The days, Ray. The good old days. You just had a little flashback there. I saw it. I'm looking right into your skull. I know exactly what you're thinking about.
I don't know what to do. I had to do straight.
True story. 30 some odd years ago, I was at the University of Texas in a fraternity.
You did a 3-minute keg stand, and the crowd went wild.
Wait, so does the 40 count for
They got
the
2
VSAT benefits
buses.
mandatory? Just this
Nice
order?
buses. We all hopped
We still
on.
never got a definite answer.
They put 3 cases of peppermint schnapps on each bus
Would
I
99 point, would you settle for 99.9?
and said, we're not
Again,
leaving
but-
until the peppermint schnapps is
Jay
gone.
said it's 99% the opposite way.
I've never had peppermint schnapps again in my life.
I was 99%
Pledge
sure
shit.
he was
Sounds
gonna win
like
that.
pledge
Yes. This is not good,
Sounds gross.
but it's a memory.
One that you'll never forget.
I'm sorry, just
You ever had peppermint schnapps?
I don't think
remember
so.
Nancy Pelosi. does.
Maybe in some mixed drink a long time ago.
Well, I mean, yeah. Just see whatever they're doing, and because it's public, I just cashed in. Yeah. I bought a bunch of Microsoft.
Gage now talking about Microsoft stock?
Not a bad buy.
I bought some Disney machines.
Amazing how it works out like that.
I shorted the market the week before the Fed report this past couple weeks.
Queen 8-4 rainbow.
Peppermint schnapps? Wow, that's some South Park shit, Yoda says.
Oh, that's funny.
Florida Bill doesn't drink that nonsense.
I didn't say I bought it. I just said that that's what they put on the bus.
How many young students had to lower the window on the bus and give a little air?
It's back in the day.
Look how good I am with that.
Such a good shot.
In the one, too.
Game still going on, plenty of stakes.
I'll do it again.
Always a couple tournaments each day at the lodge. Is Rick playing after the stream today? You gonna get out
Today
there?
I can't play, but
Why not? Where you
will
going?
on Friday.
What you got? Hot date?
Yeah, hot date.
Gonna go home, put on the Cisco tape, dim the lights. What you got going on there, buddy?
You just have to keep going till you just have to keep going till you miss.
Hey, do my chain.
Shoot till you miss.
Cisco tape. Talk about one-hit wonders.
I've gotten really good from knocking people's stacks over.
What song did he sing, Rick? What's the title of the song? Don't look
Something
at
about-
don't look at
I
chat.
don't know.
Wasn't it about thong?
Yeah.
All right, start to the start.
Wasn't it?
That was the song. Yeah, it's the thong song. Yes, indeed. Good job.
Whoa,
Jack 9. Trips for Bad Hatter.
Can't remember.
Boat.
$10.
Jack's full of fours.
Go fish.
Game on just with 8 high.
8 high.
Boom! Oh, it's not even on.
Ouch.
Calling room.
Can't even call $10.
I had 8-3 offsuit. I don't know. You couldn't really get that frisky. with it.
Back 4? What?
Sheesh.
Good hand.
It is. The nuts.
Popular.
I personally would call, $200,000.
What was I supposed to do?
I'd call
And then give the money
$200,000.
back when you win?
Yes.
Come on.
Surely I had at least like 38%
Pro move.
equity, right?
It's a pro move.
8-3 on.
So way more than
Bizarre thing
that.
I've ever seen in poker. That was so fucking weird.
Have
Giving the money
they
back was
concluded
the-
that?
the
Is Garrett
weirdest
ever going to
part.
play
Yeah.
ever again?
That was the
No.
weirdest part.
No to both of those questions.
No to both of those? You don't think he's going to play on the
I
stream ever
don't
again?
know.
I'm done.
It'll be about a year.
The game has gotten massive though. I mean, it's been crazy.
Yeah, he's losing out on money.
Just when you thought
Yeah, I know.
that
right?
we'd never
He
hear
doesn't need anyone.
about the Jack forehand ever again,
And let him take a
it
break.
pulls
for
you
a
back in.
Yeah, let somebody else win.
Stop crushing everybody in the game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was there the day after that happened.
6-6 open.
I can't believe you folded to $10 or a 10 and a fucking 90 or whatever.
Wow. I'm sorry, Benny. I fold. 6-6 open got me.
Yeah, it was just enough. It was enough.
It feels like sixes or something. 6s, 7s.
Sevens.
Huh?
Who called sevens?
That's what I was guessing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had.
Oh my gosh! Everybody pay me $10. I'm kidding.
Check the video to confirm.
how you do it right there.
Told you, if it gets in the box, it's mine. Doesn't matter what the value is.
That'd be funny.
What do I have now?
Huh?
What do I have now?
7-5 offsuit.
Nice, good read, good read.
Man, you ready for the pros?
Thank you, thank you.
Enrique says chat wants to see Slick Rick on stream Friday. We said at 700 likes, Rick doesn't have a choice. So are we at 700 likes? We're not. But once we get to 700 likes, Slick Rick does not have a choice. He's playing on Friday.
Where are we at right now?
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to make you sweat it out. But you're looking safe. No need to sweat yet, but at 700 likes, Slick Rick plays on stream Friday in a Speedo.
You keep adding things to it.
Not even a Speedo, in the Borat costume.
We're all 4,000 deep.
Surprised I haven't seen that Borat costume around on Halloween. Nobody bold enough to wear the green V.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
150.
That's close.
Don't worry, Elisa. I'm not going on the stream in a Speedo.
700 likes. You could.
That ain't happening.
Christmas music's out of my head. I've been listening to it for 3 weeks now.
Christmas music?
Yeah.
You poor, poor soul.
I know, right?
My very first job out of college was like at Best Buy in retail, you know?
Yeah.
And,
Action on Killa K, mystery hand. And he is raising it here, 3-betting new 5 1/4.
Trade school called Full Sail.
Okay.
It's in Florida, in Orlando, about 10 miles from UCF.
And you grew up in Florida?
No, I grew up here in Born and raised.
Pocket aces.
And you went to school in Florida?
Yeah. Because they had a video game development
Yeah.
programming.
That's cool.
It's like a trade school that specializes in that.
All right.
It's not a very good school, is it?
No.
Scam school.
Yeah, sort of. I would say that all of the instructors kind of like
Killa K 3-bets to 525.
The voice drawing a line in the stand here makes the call with his suited connectors.
But no thanks to
Yeah,
their career
exactly.
placement.
He does have crackers
everything
here.
else.
Did you-
It was
did you
a lot of,
graduate?
yeah.
If the aces are holding here, the voice could get stacked.
It's not a very, like all those for-profit schools.
Ooh, how about Quadrophenia for
Flop.
Killa K?
Like in the industry.
Flop quads with the
One thing
bullets?
that the school did teach me was the
Only
hours
at the
I was gonna have to watch
lodge.
when I graduated.
Is it even possible? Slow playing goes check, check, hoping and praying that the voice connects with something. But it's just 10 high, but he's reaching for chips.
Oh my
Killa's
goodness.
just going to flat this.
Of course.
Yeah, I actually know that again.
Especially with SBR at what it is right now, 1-1 for the voice. Pot builds to 16-10. Quick call from Killa K. Quad aces.
Are you kidding me?
You work for Epic or EA?
I work for Epic.
Will the voice go for it and hang himself here on this river? It's just 10 high, close to 2K in the middle. He did add on, so we got to consider that now. The voice, yeah, we just got his stack corrected as we see there. So he has more.
Oh my goodness. Be careful, voice. Makes it 625, and here comes the punishing Killa K. Gonna lay down the law, and the voice will fold.
I bet that was brutal.
All classes are online.
Good read, Rick.
I got seen, like, everything's so good.
You think so?
Great analysis. Folks, everybody's welcome here at the lodge. Come on down and see it for yourself. Play on stream at Skull Mike Poker. Like and subscribe to the channel. There's the raise.
And we'll see you later,
I also worked in oil and gas
Tommy.
for a little bit. Like,
Nice try, voice.
And he's gonna show the aces.
On the flop?
Like wrote the software that monitors
Look at JWin. No reaction.
like the drill. Was
JWin a little bit steamy there. Says, why couldn't that be me?
I did real estate management for a bit.
That wins.
I think you talked earlier about representing the hand that the other guy had. Were you trying to represent quads there?
Just an ace. Just an ace.
a hand that would get a fold.
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
He had blockers.
Sure did. There it is.
Sure did.
Yeah.
I knew it was aces the whole way. I read you like.
It's good read.
I knew it was
Good hand,
aces
good
on
hand,
purpose.
good hand.
I know
So,
you did.
is that it? The 40? It's over now? Because it started with.
Well, he owes one. But
Yeah, I won.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm done with the 40.
Alright, all good.
Oh,
Oh, actually, I did the 40 and now.
Now we have to pay Eli to put the 20 on so he can pay his 40 back.
you know I've been doing this.
Raise 275.
Cinnabon's going to raise it on up to 275 with his 9-10 suited. Matt Hatter with the Snowman.
I mean, he's got all this little game on gear.
Did the rally cap on?
You do have a hat.
I do have a hat. Is my hair that bad? What?
No.
Oh, alright.
Think Game On got 1,600 on his SATs?
Definitely does.
I don't know.
We'll go with no.
I would say, I would, if I were betting, I would say no.
Third.
Over under 1,400.
Check.
I got the under.
Yeah. 6-6. Trips for the voice. He's going to get some money back.
Unless
Gotta love it.
We've seen it a few times.
Matt Hatter can boat up perhaps here on the turn of the river. He likes this board.
The 8 of spades, the only thing available? And that's it. He's got one out. The 8 of spades, if it's still available.
150.
Voice is going to make it 150.
A very milky 150. That's 2%-esque. And for that price, Cinnabon will make the call and try and bink the 8. What an action card would the case 8 be? Straight for Cinna, boat for Mad Hatter. Instead, it's the 10, and that might cost Cinna some money. He slows down. Likely to check all the way around there.
I win.
I win announced.
So it's 6. Good hand.
Check back A6. Ugh.
Giving the chat a homework assignment. After the holidays. We'll give them until after the holidays. At your Thanksgiving meal, your celebration,
Just barely, yeah. On the flop.
you must talk about the stream
Yes, I can.
and bring a friend, a new friend into chat.
Just barely.
Have them subscribe,
20 of 4.
and they must win an MVC award. So that's a lengthy homework assignment, but I think Florida Bill could do it.
Florida Bill could do anything.
Tara could do
I
it.
thought you were like, what?
I said just barely.
Wesley could find a friend or two. After a couple beers and a Kansas loss, probably he'll find a couple friends.
No, never mind.
Poker Chat Pro doesn't get out much,
Raise
but I still believe.
Thank you for letting me get there with the 6.
Suited ace-10 of diamonds and a suited 5-4 for Cinnabon, hearts,
Yeah,
and
we're already
diamonds.
stuck, so the goal is VPIP generation the rest of the
50, let's get a 50%, guys. All limp, every hand. Play bingo.
Bingo.
Hey, River would have been something.
Very nice, TJ.
Notorious TJ is on a mission.
TJ, are you coming to the lodge here in December? I know we were kind of like talking about that.
Supposed to induce something crazy.
Weren't you coming around the monthly monster time? Is this happening?
Yeah, the devil's hand.
993.
Can't bet 150 with a 6 there.
I mean, there was a tiny chance you had ace king and I was ahead.
Yeah.
What did
I
check
don't
all
think
over?
so.
No, I know, but
Not him.
I think Eli had
Yeah,
something like that.
Oh, yeah, good discipline on River.
It's hard to get paid when you have all the.
Nobody wanted to bet. Good move.
I think any pair checks there.
I think queens can bet for value. I think queens can bet for value.
Florida Bill.
4-way.
He doesn't complain about homework assignments. He gets shit done.
How is ace queen not good?
Well, you're targeting jacks. that's Jack's right. Jack's 9s and 8s.
Well, with a small bet on turn, I'm targeting that kind of hand, but
No, the
Go,
ace
Lang.
queen.
Let's give me a good one right here.
If ace queen.
Probably should have had Cinnabon's name as Cinnatrim today.
yeah, I mean, what is our hand?
You weren't thinking on your toes early, were you?
Jacks.
Cinnatrim?
Cinnatrim.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, that hand stinks. Everybody knows that.
I know.
Especially
I
you.
know it. Jacks have been my nemesis. I mean, literally, it's the worst. The very first the very first big pot I got on the stream, we had the $300 or $200 straddle on.
Ace queen off.
And I had, 2K. And I pocket 10s. Rip it.
Bad
We
beat
had
stories
Jacks in the
now
back,
with
in the shadow.
Gage.
Then Jacks on the next stream, and the stand-up game, 2 people left. Last guy standing up, just ripped it, and I have Jacks.
Yeah.
Okay, he has kings.
Yeah.
And then Jacks, then he goes raise, re-raise, flat, 5-bet jam, call the 5-bet jam, and I fold. And I was good. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at poker.
Tough
I
game.
should quit.
It's a tough game.
I'm giving
Queen
up.
8-6, couple
selling
of
my phone, guys. I'm
hearts,
selling
pair
my
of
chips,
queens.
guys.
Top for Killa.
10 cents on the dollar, like FTX.
Especially because these chips are no good pretty soon.
Right?
You better
Oh my goodness. I played.
sell them off while you can.
I played home. I go home to Fort Worth. With Hogger Club, I played quite a bit. That's the one that got shut down. Fort Worth. I don't know how they got. They're exactly the same.
That was the one that got shut down with the tournament, where they were taking a rake or whatever?
No, they weren't taking a rake. They
or whatever, they were skimming the price pool or
they're
something.
suing the city right now.
Oh, so it wasn't the one I'm thinking of. You're
No,
talking about the
it's
most
still with
recent
Hogger Club.
one.
I think they tried to go after him for like saying that they had.
Makes
to
sense,
pay
TJ.
the
Prague
dealer
is a
low
beautiful city.
to be able to get the bonus.
I've heard that.
It's either that or I know that another rule is that
What a life he
My
leads.
club,
Leads. He goes from
Yeah,
poker
we're-
tournament writing about it.
Writing for Poker News. He does a great job with his
You can only
articles.
play with the actual starting stack. Because if you go all in with the bonus,
He might not
it's
look
unfair to
smart
the
when he's
players.
walking around the
They're hidden
lodge
by
here,
the
but
bonus.
that notorious TJ, one smart
And so I
cookie
guess
rake.
Maybe that's what they're saying.
So not that
Only man I know who
sophisticated.
drank
Not when it comes to poker.
a whole bottle
Not
of
sophisticated.
liquor in one live
We were
stream.
in this Austin area. We were
And
in
not
the
seem
last
too-
club using
Oh.
tip chips.
Uh,
Like a lot of the other clubs in the area just were like, you can put with regular tap chips.
Oh yeah.
Which one was that?
Ace 9 for Cinnabon suited.
Diamonds on
Diamonds.
this flop.
You weren't allowed to do it.
Right.
We got one.
Separate chips.
Jacks for JWin.
When I first moved back here, they had those.
Tony Hawk says 340 more likes and Slick is wearing a Speedo. You're damn right, Tony.
Oh,
And
really?
they pay the blinds.
Oh my God, that's
That's weird.
So you know how you're legally allowed to ping the dealer.
that. Even for me, that's not a good
Yeah,
visual.
Yeah, like got a whatever on that system.
Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of weird
Is this an auto muck from the dealer every hand? Is this an auto muck from the dealer? Like, do they actually get cards? So your tables are 10-handed?
And they put blind in. Yeah.
Does the dealer play for the dealers? For the house?
I've never heard of
But
that.
it's still dealt in the hand. I mean,
Yeah,
it makes it fair. I mean, it's
Florida
fair.
Bill says,
Because
young
the
man
rule-
could
the
drink a
rule
little
in
bit
Texas
more
is
than TJ
the
can.
house cannot have an unfair
I don't know about that. I would take my,
So
I take TJ in that.
the house
Contest
is in the
for
game.
sure.
The house isn't in the game.
Private club like element of that, not.
No, it
TJ
is.
versus
Every club
Cinnabon.
has gambling, like,
Yeah.
even if it's private.
That might be an even matchup, though.
Gambling.
That's world class.
Could be an even matchup. Get Boots in that stream. Maybe throw Bones in that one as well.
Good little club. You want to go to a
Creed
football game, let
Hasbrock
me
said,
know.
I went to the lodge, first time playing outside home games, had a great time. Thank you, Creed.
Yes, thank you, Creed. Come on back and see us again. Say hello next time, please.
Yeah. Give us a review on Poker Atlas.
Aces for JWin. Hand number 102. Game on with an ace of his own.
Big sparkle. That feels like a milky bet.
Gage loves having conversation with his players here, and he's going to lay it down. He's fine.
Badly played. Badly played ace 5.
Ace 5 was the 4-bet rip hand around
I know. If it was suited, I might have. I'm opening my ace 5
It
off.
gets there like every time. Like there's,
That's what I
it's gonna
think.
crack whatever he has.
I was that's the game I was at. My first game was when Chaz ripped the ace 5 suited.
What, the Rory?
Yeah, the Rory. And I was sitting,
The
I was
Rory
sitting
hand?
there, and I was like,
The Rory hand.
It's funny how all these
We're good, right?
people
Wink, wink.
know what
Yeah,
hands,
No, we.
the famous hands. That
Yeah.
definitely is one of our all-time
I honestly
famous
thought
hands.
Chaz was not out of line at all. He had 24% VFIP for the whole stream. And I know it was crazy. And like we were sitting there, and I was sitting there, and I was like, man, it was like it was a weird hand because.
You think Gage actually goes to class
whenever Rory
over in College Station, or does he just watch the
Rory
stream
tried
all
that.
day long?
He pulled the chips in.
Maybe he watches the
like,
stream
no.
in class.
Yeah.
And then like, he's like, oh, it's like still his. He still has action.
What are you doing?
Yeah, pretty much. And pretty much was like that. And then he like sat there for a while, and then just ripped it for like a massive overbet rip. And then Roy's like, I'm just not good here, and folded kings. You want to see it? 5.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, on the stream too.
And then Ethan got him so.
King here for
so
both
bad.
players.
Whenever
9-5
you fold kings
Skittles.
pre-flop, he's like, I'll just go all in every single hand against you. pre-flop.
Tens for Mad
And the very
Hatter.
next hand,
Could
like,
be
Roy
expensive
opened, and
for
he's like,
him if he
"Oh,
does not
and
connect.
he had, like,
Only
king
110
set off.
remains.
And Roy folded, of course. He's like, see, I just go all in against you, and I win. You can't fold kings pre-flop.
He is.
It was a sick hand.
275.
So is the only one who lost the drinking bet, Josh? That's what I thought. Pure was in Vegas. I can't even imagine. Said he tried to buy off for like 2.
Yeah, I tried, but the group was resistant.
And they're like, I want you to have a boring ass time.
Cinnabon's queen
March should be 2 years.
kicker is going to come into play.
Good for you.
Both players
2
with
years.
kings.
That's in. 6.
River bet.
Cinnabon's going to get paid off on the river.
Waited 4 hours for top pair. You were gonna bet the pot on the river when you got there.
I was a little worried about the jack.
I was like, I have to show what's pricing.
That would be too.
Yeah, but
Especially when he flips his hand over if you
yeah.
shove.
When he flips hers,
Yeah,
okay, loose.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
Yep, he's got some kind of weird 2 pair there. He's got like jack 9 or something like that.
Nuts. Jack 9 nuts.
Whoops. I actually had to double take because I thought we were chopping for a second.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you turned your head over and like, oh shit, I'm done.
Yeah.
I clearly am not winning this hand.
They only need 1. What are you doing? No,
He's a fold.
Raise 75. Go.
Heads up. JWin and Slicer. Both players with spades in their hand. Nobody hits any part of that. Ace for Slicer way in the lead. Enrique, I see what you did there. All right, we could get something exciting here if a spade hits the river.
Not many spades available. JWin looking for a king or a 10. Instead, it's a 6 of hearts.
Ace will win for Slicer.
But Jay's taking a stab at it here, reaching for $300, and that gets it done. So a nice bet. Nice little bluff from Jay Lee there. Will win it. How many meals have you had today, Rick?
1. How many have you had?
Are you more of a tournament player?
None? You must be starving.
I started on tournaments, and when I moved down here,
You don't get anything at the airport?
I was up at 5 a.m. today.
Ugh.
And I had no time. I was in a hurry to make the
You got
flight,
it, man?
get to the airport, make it here.
They have food at the airport, though, Skull.
I played ACR for a little bit.
Couldn't.
Not when you're trying to catch your flight before it leaves.
Turkeys
Yeah.
are good on ACR, bro.
Yeah.
They are,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's
but
good
it's like-
value. You just
Yeah.
Did I get
So
you on my
bad.
hand?
It just seems like I can never win. It just seems like
Was that a limp?
No
The
corn
one guy
nuts on the
has to
plane?
Yeah.
I fell asleep.
was that a
Why'd you
was
say
that a
that?
needle? Was that a needle? Did he?
I didn't know what it was.
Corn nuts? Who the hell eats
He just-
corn nuts? What the hell is a corn nut?
Oh my god.
Maybe like a peanut.
No, they don't serve peanuts anymore.
Oh,
check
that's check in the dark. Check in the dark.
Peanuts are a no-no.
That's scary. We're scared. We're scared. Blind bet.
Albert Tucci sandwich chart is 2 in favor of Slick right now.
4 hearts. Oh, let's go.
10-4 Trey. I'm up for another
Oh,
sandwich
deuce
bet
diamond.
next flop if you want to do red or black.
Oh, very
It's never
good.
that easy.
Sure.
I have a pair too, you know.
Chip it.
All right, you're behind. I'll let you
See
pick
the
what
bribe
color
for laying
for a
work.
sandwich.
It's a tip. Tip and a bribe.
Sir, please don't use that vocabulary.
Oh, excuse me. Tip and a pre-tip.
I got red.
Sounds better.
Ooh, you're going red.
And I got 7 in the middle.
Wow, you're
for
taking the
service
playbook from Slick Rick?
Sounds
Future
worse.
services.
I'll be a
Sounds
black with
worse.
a jack in the middle for a sandwich.
like 5.
yeah, that's it. Nobody else is in it, huh?
Red 7, baby.
He's definitely up.
Who? Him?
My hair.
All the multipliers are in play here. This is high stakes.
Yeah, no,
All
no.
the multipliers.
I played.
The rake is winning.
There is no way.
More rake is better.
Crazy.
I'm in for 5. 45.
Feeling good about this one,
Yeah,
Rick.
that's a 5.
Oh, a lot of black cards being used up. I'm in trouble.
Looks like we're definitely going to see a flop here. Cinnabon not folding. Right, for 225. Come on, Cinna.
Kidding?
Who's ready to
black
sweat
cards up?
stacks? We're all down? All people down? Let's
Sweat stacks?
sweat stacks.
Damn, I'm like up like $200.
200
Oh,
bucks.
Cinnabon's going to lay it down. No, god damn it.
Oh, more than that.
It multiplies. We said all the multipliers, so it's ×2 now.
Wow.
High stakes.
This is where it got out of control one
Well,
day.
you better win it then.
Yeah.
You still got the same
Same.
Okay, I had
for
like
2 sandwiches.
and I gave it all to Eli as usual.
I would have been
Monotone
I like literally can't get
equals
away from
double.
tripled up the first
For
time.
giving Eli money.
4 sandwiches.
Oh,
Card in the middle,
It's all right. You'll get a free
That's an extra
consultation
one.
if you ever need it.
Okay. I'll take it.
Jeez.
We don't need it.
9 sandwiches.
First hour.
9 sandwiches. This is where
It'd
we
be
got
si-
in
it'd
trouble.
be 6. It'd be 6.
Still not a terrible fold. I mean, like, what do I do if I 3-bet?
Looks like
and
we're
get
seeing a
2
flop
colors
here,
and the queen comes out?
Seems to be a fair fight.
Also, like, winner jack's
A
good.
sweat.
Look at that.
2 colors.
Did you do that?
Just don't tell him. He's gonna.
Okay, you're right.
He's gonna be like, no.
Sorry. Figure it out.
It might even be a slight favorite. Killa makes the call. So here we go
right.
for
What's the
2
over-under?
sandwiches. We need a red flop with a 7 in the middle.
22.
One time.
He figures it out.
I'll take 2 sandwiches. Sandwich meter now at 0.
Think so? No.
617.
It hurts.
Okay,
It
wait.
stings. It
I mean, let me do it.
stings.
What's a good over under?
Flush draw for Killa K. A combo
All
draw
right, 626.
as well. Straight
I'll
draw
give you
for
all
him
either.
and an
Either one.
open ender for
Either
the
six.
Mad Hatter.
Quarter. Anybody want action?
Just rate the action by telling them.
Killa K decides to raise. Mad Hatter going nowhere. Makes the call. And that 6 gives Killa K the best hand. No longer just drawing. Has a pair of 6s. And he fires, continuing to tell the story that he told here on the flop. Puts in another wager on the turn. And it's an overbet. Goes for 1,200. Interesting. Gets Mad Hatter off of the hand.
Put a stack of reds, please.
So, best hair at the table, Rick? Who you got? Best hair.
Best hair at the table.
What a deal. Give him
I
one
mean-
chip and you got 20 back.
I'm going to go with,
Smelled a lot like top hair.
I mean, Tom Penza.
Porcupine Penza?
He's got it going on. He spent some time on his hair. I look at not only the quality of the hair, but the time spent.
So best dressed, best hair, and biggest nip, winning
Yes.
3 awards.
The trifecta.
Wow.
Triple crown.
Wow. Well done. Even Cinnabon gets the trim, the cut.
Ray, 80.
No love for Cinnabon.
Florida Bill says the dealer has the best hair. That would be Lang.
225.
Lang goes about 6'5". Played the trombone for the Austin High Maroon Band.
Should have played basketball, but not very athletic.
Yes.
Trombone. How many 6'5" trombone players are there?
Really could hit those notes. Could send that arm way out in the distance of the trombone.
4 bets here. The pocket 10s to 750. Game on
Never seen
gauge
you get out of line off a 3-bet or 4-bet on that.
with the ace queen off. Usually when he talks, he folds spree. So what will he do here?
Flipping him back.
He lays down.
Get in.
Thanks. I had 2K.
In?
He's got 7.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Lang. I'm adding 2K.
Seat 6, adding 2.
700 likes, Rick, and you know what? It's Speedo time. I'll even buy you the Speedo. I won't make you buy your own.
4 sizes too small.
I didn't say I was going to ask you your size.
Oh my goodness. No, there's no chance. Especially the weather's cold.
Are you worried about shrinkage?
No, I'm just shrinkage.
Only 300 likes away. If the chat gets on their horse here late, we could see Slicky Ricardo on stream Friday.
I think Killa's got more than Eli anyway. He's got 2 other like large green barrels back there. So. He's gonna lose 75.
Ace King off here, 3-betting 175. Killa K with the suited Jack 10. He makes the call. Pocket 4s for Gage and a suited Ace Queen for Cinnabon. So hand number 109 shaping up to be a good one as Jay Lee has 9s, the Gretzkys. And he's going to go set mining. So maybe a little old-fashioned sandwich bet here, Ricky. I'll take the 9s.
All right, you're going back high again.
5 ways. All playable holdings here. What will the flop bring? 7-6-3, a flop flush for 2 players, Cinnabon
goodness.
and Killa K.
Oh my
Both
goodness.
players very, very deep here. This could be a $15,000 pot.
The cards just disappeared, but
We
what
know
we
what
saw
they have.
earlier.
It's the nuts.
Both
Ace high
first.
flush here for Cinnabon. Nobody has the 4-5 of clubs. It doesn't exist in these worlds. Killa K has Jack 10. No waiting here. Snap raises to $1,300. Goes for the check raise. And Cinnabon here sitting on the ace high flush, facing an open and a raise. Loving life here. He's going to double check. So, yep, that's what ace queen of clubs looks like. He's been waiting for this moment the entire stream. Smooth calls. Jay Lee's out of there. Game on should be out of there. And it's going to be heads up here on the turn between Killa K and Cinnabon. Both players with flushes.
Those players, would you guys rescan your cards?
They're asking to be rescanned.
Hey, yeah, rescan, take them off. Get back, thank you. All right, here we go. Turn.
We know what they have.
We think we know what they
Board
have.
pair, so Killa K might be worried about some potential boats, but he doesn't like to slow down. And he fires in 2,500.
There's the call from Cinnabon.
Yeah, but the hands switched players.
Yeah, they
now.
were
So
switched.
who has the ace-high flush and who has the jack-high flush is the question. Both players have flushes. Another club here on the river. And my goodness gracious.
Fucking flopped it, too. Get a set and load up.
Yeah.
Cinnabon has the
Yeah,
ace in his hand.
yeah, that's just a weird thing, yeah.
Okay, the graphics are incorrect. Cinnabon is the one with the ace-queen of clubs.
Feels like he has set and load up.
Putting him on a boat. But he's going to pay it off. He's too sticky.
Not good enough to...
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Come on.
Makes the call, and a massive pot there. It was what we thought it was.
Yeah.
They are who we thought they were.
A little confusing there as the hands kept switching back and forth through the graphics. Sorry about that, but what a hand it was. Both players flopping a very high flush.
Largest pot of the day.
Yeah, huge pot.
What you was doing in there? You had ace queen of club. Damn.
I had
Almost squeezed it.
I
Should've
almost squeezed that.
You had jacks again?
No. I had a pair.
Because that's why I was like, I had nines. I almost did. He was like,
Only I can do that. Don't try that.
But then I was like,
That's an advanced
you
play.
two call, like, it's going to look very squeezy if I make it. He might be over here with Jack.
All right, statistically, one of these times.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna wake up with a monster.
It's gonna happen at some point, damn it.
Good hand.
Whenever you get a minute,
Yeah.
confirm. 20,
Count your stack.
7-fold, raise, 75.
Now that I mention it, you raise it.
We're gonna find out.
Not scared.
We're gonna find out.
Not scared.
14.
I'm a little scared, but we're gonna find out.
That's gonna be the
You guys got 14.
I know, it has to. Like, what else is it? I mean, I thought it was straight.
Yeah. Get straight flush draw. 4 or 5 offsuit seems
75.
I had a club. I probably checked. I probably don't bet.
Yeah.
Like 14-5.
And if he didn't call, I probably.
Ace King for the voice, $75 to go. Cinnabon here, feeling himself now, makes the call, going to go set mining. 1-7 already dead.
You got ace queen, 5.
What am I doing in the hand though, anyways? Freaking raising.
Laying a Manning 5.
You're the only winner. You're
Mad
the only
Hatter decides to play for a little bit more here. Makes it 425. Not respecting the voices open here at all. And will we have a 4-bet? I believe we should. In position. Something like 1,000. $1,100, something along those lines. Let's see what the voice wants to come with here. He's raising.
Raise.
And he goes for a little bit larger than that, about 1,500's worth. And I think Mad Hatter can get away from this. The voice hasn't gotten out of line much today at all. And he's going to indeed lay down this ace-queen off, especially with that face. He's folding 100%. Nobody sighs like this and makes these facial expressions and then puts in $1,500 worth. It just doesn't happen. You hate it. Ace-queen, a very pretty hand, especially pre, but when the player on the lowest point of the VPIP scale puts in a 4-bet to $1,500, you need to respect it. Maybe not.
Don't battle against
My
the hat,
apologies. Mad Hatter just decides to stuff it. That's why we love him. He had his hat on, so he says, screw it. Let's put it all in. Now we're all in ace-king versus ace-queen. Thought for sure he was folding, but he just draws a line.
Little did I know I was good.
Oh man.
I get the 4 extra percent what they had.
Massive pot here. 8K's worth. Hand number
You only have
110.
like fucking 1400.
Yeah,
it's either full or JWin.
We're going 2.
That's fine. Yeah.
210.
Good luck, bud.
They're running it twice.
I kind of feel the shot. I don't know why.
Yeah, me too.
Tingling sensation.
I got the spades covered. I got them covered.
10 for a sweat.
How dare you?
Oh my goodness.
It's a spade at least. That's good. Better.
Mad Hatter looking for a king. A red king doesn't come. First one goes to the voice.
All right, I'll take half back.
Oh,
There's a queen on the second board.
king.
Let's go.
And we do have a sweat, a spade now.
There's a lot of spades out there.
A spade or a
There's another
king
one left.
for the voice.
Oh.
Instead, it's trip queens, and we're going to chop this one up.
Why couldn't you scoop?
Yeah, why couldn't I scoop that one?
Greedy,
From
man.
massively
Golly.
behind.
Would have smoked them both.
There's a blackbird if I scoop Lang, just so you know.
I never scoop with ace king. What are you talking
No,
about?
no,
That's
no.
insane.
That's fine. I'll take it.
If I had known there were going to be 2 queens in there, you know.
I'm glad they came out of the second board, not the first one, honestly. I don't want to be reverse sweating, you know?
There was no chop.
Huh?
There wasn't a chop.
What was a
Well,
chop?
oh, you meant.
What was the definition of a
Oh,
chop?
I thought you meant of the first board. Like,
Oh, no.
like it was
no,
going to run
no.
to something,
No, you ran
like
it
heart
twice.
flush or some shit.
No.
Whatever, I'll take it.
Basically the magic man. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Oh. That's 75.
75.
Lucky Lenny back into the chat. We are indeed still live here in Austin at the Lodge. Hand number 111. Ace King for JWin.
Ducks there or something.
Puts in a 4-bet to 1,000.
Me too.
And we're not going to see a flop here. Didn't think we were seeing a flop on that last one. Instead, we ran it twice all in with the Ace Queen versus Ace King.
You could have possibly run into
He's
there.
not going to notice it. The over is hit so massively. He's not going to be at the table when it's right in front of him.
Unacceptable.
You avoided the wrath of Eli just for that. Maybe that's probably why he got up, because it was going to
We still have about
so appalled.
a half hour or so left on the stream, giving you that bonus overtime. Why? Because we want to see Slick Rick on stream at 700 likes. That's the only reason, really.
Nobody's interested.
Still time to see Slick Rick in a Speedo at 700 likes,
Lang, I
folks.
guess
So
everybody
get on your
takes it.
horse as we continue streaming here on a Wednesday evening from the Lodge.
4? Yeah.
Raise 5.
Jaylee makes it 100 to go.
Fine.
Mad Hatter.
3 players.
I'm out of the fold.
You just put it in front of you, like right here.
Good deal. Thank you. 3 players.
Ace 10 Jack, 2 hearts here. Bottom pair and the Broadway draw for Jay Lee.
Don't think I'm going to be good here on this one.
I outflopped you.
You flopped it?
I outflopped
Oh,
you.
outflop me.
Chop that, please.
$65
$2
Eli's the only winner.
Really?
Yeah.
The only one. I mean, he's up like what, $50?
65, yeah.
Yeah. He's the only winner.
I'm the only one out of everyone here?
He's the only one.
Oh,
We're going slow, coming around.
Oh, all in? Are you all in on it?
yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna add 1,000. My last one.
Heads up.
I didn't know you knew how to play poker.
What?
I didn't know how you know how to play poker good.
I don't. I know how to cool it, people.
Nah, shit. I will that one.
I thought I was. I really. Like, what can he have here?
Flush.
Yeah. Well, the 2 clubs on the river didn't help the situation.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the river was
reading.
Yeah,
It was terrible. Once he bet it, it was like, what
Yeah,
the
once he
fucking-
betted, like,
Yeah.
well, he's got to put you on the ace of clubs.
Yeah, the ace and the queen, the guy's still fucking
It's like,
Diamond draw here for Killa K. Can he connect? He is now. I'd imagine he's stuck after that big hand versus Cinnabon. He did add on though.
Yeah. JWin's going to win with his 3.
Right.
Three's good.
Sorry, car got stuck.
Suck out. Cooler right there.
Hey, like I added 1,000.
1,000? Sheet 6 added 1,000.
Okay, here, we'll do this. When I
Jerome
add a
Teal,
band
good to
real
see you.
here, just 'cause the
Dealer tip and
Yeah.
In chat,
add a band.
we appreciate everybody today. Still have 538 of you in the live chat on a Wednesday. We'll be back Friday, folks, 3 p.m. Central.
Always
And then
chilling.
obviously Saturday.
Bring your towels
5
and
p.m.
umbrella drinks.
Some science there.
Ray, 75. Three, fold.
Another suited ace for Killa K.
Slicer with the sailboats.
A fair fight.
There's diamonds.
Not too pair for Slicer on the 5 deuce deuce.
So then everybody owes me.
I'm gonna get some dinner. I'm gonna get a steak for my
You
treat
can never win actual poker. I have to win
before we come back. and play.
And after the dinner.
ways.
prop bet games.
Like,
yeah.
Good flop for the sailboats.
Gin,
Just
you
want a
know.
steak.
Outback.
you pointing at Outback?
Yeah. That way you don't have to go very far. I don't really want to drive very far. I mean, we can go to the Longhorns if you want.
A little dinner date for me here
Talk about
between
that.
JWin
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
Cinnabon.
I like
But
that.
it's on me, though.
Camaraderie.
Oh, Cinnabon says he'll pay for it. Won the big hand, courtesy of Killa. Notice how Killa K didn't get invited to dinner. It's rude. Dinner date, discussing, saying he'll pay after that courtesy pot. Cooler pot, flush over flush. Check mark for Slicer 5s and 4s. Killa K believes in his ace high, and he puts in $500.
You're half something, right? Or a quarter something?
This would be a good call here from Slicer. Losing to plenty, but Slicer a very sharp player. Can he sniff this one out and make the call, which will be a 2K pot,
I would really
5s
like
and
the other
4s.
person. I'd like to just eat street food all day long.
Oh, that's not the
Who's
place.
it?
That's not the place.
What?
Street food in the Philippines, your ass is gonna get sick.
He's got Slicer squirming a little bit here in the seat.
Thailand is where they eat the
Really?
street food.
I've always heard the Philippines
Street
had
food?
great street food. Yeah, like the markets and the street food stuff, no?
Yeah, the fried rat is pretty good over there.
I'm fine.
You ever have that fried rat?
I had
Rick?
fried rice.
No,
You're feeding the stereotypes of it, man. Come on, what the fuck? You can say that when just Asians around, with white people and other people around. You don't say that. You only say that when we're in private.
Ooh, and the giggle there from Killa K. Gets the fold. Slicer noticed that giggle.
Chicken feet. No, they have the chicken
The
feet.
street rat conversation gets Slicer to lay it down.
We don't say things like that around white people.
Yeah, we're never going to go out and have fried rat together, right, Rick?
No.
So you start hanging out with you.
Although
Exactly.
I forget
We're
the
mixed
characteristic of the
company here.
Andrew's
Okay,
trip
that's it.
to
Oh, those
Cambodia,
fucking
he
Asians,
did
rats. JWin said so.
I think a cricket on a stick.
Hey, well, those are delicious.
I learn here more than at A&M.
Candied
guys.
cricket?
Oh, yeah.
Salted cricket?
I mean,
Yeah, they'll give you a whole new
I'd probably
education
do it.
over here. Whole different kind of education.
Jesus.
Jerome
Sure, I saw
Teal
one of those.
likes Killa K.
Who doesn't?
It was such a quick save.
Goat like
Good action.
Goat like?
Goat like.
Yeah.
They got a 5-10 game going?
You never played
Oh,
Goat
it's
Simulator?
Come on, man.
Over there.
Is it?
Shit, I should have put my name on it.
Is it up to 2 tables?
It's a private game.
Shit.
Oh, it's a private?
The goats of Goat Lake Reflex.
Still. We could probably get a second.
Check
game
dark.
if we go with it.
I know you're guaranteed a seat, and
That's how you know you're good. That's how you know you're really good at poker. If they guarantee you a
Guaranteed
seat.
to see, yeah.
So if they guarantee you a seat, that means you must be really
That's a
good.
tell.
Yeah.
Ace for Killa.
Yeah. I'm guaranteed a seat. Oh,
Wow.
I feel so privileged. They like me. They really like
Voice
me.
looking for a
VIP.
They really
queen.
love me.
He'll lay it down.
Guaranteed.
yeah, we don't want your small stack.
Came on looking for another heart or a jack.
Sorry.
I don't think it mattered what your stack was compared to mine. I think you were always going to be demoted to number 2.
Yeah, you always know.
This is one of those times where it was good to be demoted to number 2.
No help. Check mark for Killa K.
Compliment.
230.
Zach sitting out or still playing?
I think he's playing.
And you win.
He's like 50-50. Sometimes he just ends up
you win.
working right next door, and he gives up his seat.
Queen high. Okay.
Okay. Tap. I tap.
We both try to be good. Like when there's a good AC coming in, like we sit
Obviously
out.
slow.
Yeah, that's fair.
You were obviously
Probably
slow.
bring my computer over.
Yeah. You're good. Just kidding. Top 2.
Take care, Budget Chicken. Always good to see you.
You don't shoot, do you?
Guns.
I have, but it's not something I do on a regular basis.
Oh, okay. Matt, you
But
definitely
I
don't.
enjoy it. I do. Like who was it that was going to take us wild boar hunting? I want to go do that. There was somebody we were talking to at the table. He said he was going to take us wild boar hunting.
Yeah.
With the bow?
Is it,
With a bow? No.
I guess it's
Game of Thrones?
What are we doing here?
Yeah, no. With machine guns, I hope. How the hell else am I going to hit a boar, man? Those things are fucking fast. I'm not going to be able to hit one.
AR-15?
Yeah.
What's the target?
In a helicopter. I want to be in a helicopter.
Oh, yeah, that's badass.
Yeah. I don't want there to be any chance of that. No sporting chance at all.
And you didn't go?
Oh, man. What's that?
And you did go or didn't
It
go?
wasn't
No,
in the helicopter. It wasn't
they
in
were
the
talking about I
helicopter.
want to go.
Oh,
I want to.
yeah.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah, that's really.
Yeah, I would really like to go do
Have
that.
you ever shot anything?
No.
Me neither.
Really?
No, I would never shot anything in my life.
I've never shot anything.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like.
You got to, right? You got to shoot something.
I'm a
You
big
can't
hunter.
self-incriminate on stream.
I'm a big
Yeah,
hunter.
I've never shot anything. Went hunting once, native tree.
I think we've got about 10 more hands to go, folks, and then we'll call it a
But
night.
wild boars are invasive and they're really bad, so
Wild
I
boar
wouldn't
hunting.
Yeah,
mind
no,
it.
for sure. That's what.
Yeah,
That's
it
why.
wouldn't bother me.
That's why they do
Like
it.
a
on
deer, I don't think I'd
Let's
want to
go,
kill a
Lang.
deer.
That's why they do it.
Supportive.
On
Yeah, wild boars definitely. Those things are terrible.
Yeah, I've seen like some. They're really bad. I mean, it's like.
Yeah.
500 pound
Yeah.
fucking beast.
Like
They're
they tear
very
up like.
bad.
Yeah, it's bad. Like it's
Well, and they
crazy.
attack pets and stuff. They're fucking
Yeah,
violent.
but the main thing is it's massive, like on massive.
They're not good to
They're
eat.
crazy violent.
I don't eat
I saw a
pork
video.
anyway.
I saw a video where a wild boar ran through like a metal fucking fence.
Yeah, they're
That shit was wild, and the fence broke.
They're like
I'm the
little tanks.
juggernaut.
Yeah.
They're like little tanks.
Yeah, we used to have wild boars in our
Straight up ran into the
neighborhood
metal
that
fence and it broke.
would tear things up. They're nothing
It looked
to
like a scene at a
joke about here in Central Texas. You don't want to mess with one of those big animals.
JWin suited connectors here, $80. Makes the call. Mad Hatter started this mess with the $80 raise.
Queen 7 tray, couple diamonds. Nobody with anything. Another tray.
That's really unfortunate. I tried Lang. Fun's good.
Jay Lee's going to take that one
I
down.
had the 7-3 off my range.
What are you gonna? What are you
Gotta
gonna
incorporate
you said
something,
Tampa
you
Bay.
know?
Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, Fort Lauderdale.
Seems good.
That's
You going-
my buddy moved.
Yeah.
So I used to live in Chicago, and my buddy moved out
Yeah.
there about when I moved to Austin. So
Yeah.
we're just gonna go to a comedy show.
Oh, cool.
Shane Gillis, if you're familiar. And
It's
then,
hard though, hunting that.
What's that?
It's hard. It's really hard.
Hang out.
Oh yeah, no.
He's got a
I would
boat, so
most
probably
likely
go
come
out
up
on
empty,
that.
but
Yeah.
it'd just be fun to do it.
It's like I mean, you're shooting so much,
Oh,
but
yeah?
it's like
I'm not a
still
fisher
everything,
guy.
because every day
Fisher.
you're moving, like it's hard enough to
They got the
like,
tournament out there right now.
What?
They got the hard drop tournament.
Oh yeah.
like
I think $1 million, couple, yeah, the big tournaments.
Yeah, the hard rock is not far away from me.
He's not going for poker though.
Orlando.
I might go. I was thinking about going. But
Raise. 125.
Slicer makes it 125 with Queen 10 suited.
Here's another fun resolution. This resolution is more fun.
Yeah.
To live in another state for a month. And New
Obvious,
York
though.
right now is our leading state.
For a month?
Heads up.
Yeah, I mean, but New York's easy. Try like Iowa or something like that if you want it to be a challenge.
I don't want it to be a challenge.
Two pair
I want it to
on
be
the
fun.
flop for Slicer. Backdoor nut flush draw for game
there's
on.
good poker in Mississippi.
Is there?
Yeah. Beau Rivage.
Had that board twice where I stood your limp, and I flopped basically the nuts both times.
both times. Yeah.
And you folded both times.
My soul reads. Okay. Bottom set. No.
Nice.
Ace of spades.
15 minutes though.
15 minutes? Okay, I'm
All right.
let's get it in, guys.
Get the racehorses going.
Stand up, guys.
We got about 15 minutes, folks, before we call it a day and come back on Friday.
Capable of doing a stand-up game
We
in 15 minutes.
went by really quick.
Not looking good.
The week before Thanksgiving, remember to come to the lodge for the 100K guarantee. We'll run through all of these after this hand.
75.
All the opportunities for you to come play great tournaments.
There's like so many like frustrated calls right there. I don't know.
Yeah, it's frustrating because I want to raise.
Tilt call, tilt call, tilt call.
4 ways to a flop. Lang will give us a flop.
Should I not squeeze?
All diamonds.
Have the deuce of diamonds right now?
Flush on the flop for Jay Lee.
Snap fold.
And a gut shot to a straight flush. Looking for the 4 of diamonds.
Button move now.
Damn.
Jaylee's going to take it down. So, folks,
No wonder it was a
next week after Thanksgiving,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, it's better. Yeah.
the Black Friday 100K guarantee, $300 buy-in, 4 starting flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Friday and Saturday, and it finishes up on Sunday. What a tournament it is. Just a $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. There you see your cumulative winnings. Cinnabon up 73.50, Killa K up 23.25. Everyone else is losing.
I'll be sure you went for the check waves though.
75. Three players.
3 players to a flop. Queen 8-6, couple
I want to
hearts.
watch the whole stream for one hand, so after the stream, will you tell me what you had on 5-2-2-5 jack?
Pair of queens for Jay Lee.
I thought you had inside too, so I'm thinking somebody needs to fucking bet.
Yeah. I'd rather call with ace high than the hand I had. I had 4s.
Cinnabon dead to an 8 or a 5. Doesn't come, so Jay Lee with the check mark. So we saw the Black Friday Then in December, the Lodge Holiday Classic, over $650K in guarantees, 10 events, December 8th through the 19th. That's going to be fun. And then the last poker series of 2022, December 26th through the 30th, 5 different events, $95K in guarantees. So you got it all. You got the $100K Black Friday, $650K in guarantees and 10 events in mid-December, and at the end of December, $95K in guarantees. Lots and lots of tournaments to be played between now and the end of the year, coming down to the end of the year, halfway through November. Got another 45 days, and then we're going to be in 2023. And hopefully that will be the year for you and your family. The best year you've ever had. Pair of aces for JWin. JWin checks his aces.
So your buddies having their wives there too, or just you?
Wife's going.
Jaylee's going to try to take it down on a 10 high bluff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does not make it.
Man, said 15 minutes. I was like, okay, time to gamble. And then I haven't connected card and shooting
There
cards,
is no
face cards,
small blind
and
button
it's all
bonus game today.
Gamble, bro.
So that money on the button is if the person on the button wins, that money would go to the dealer. As far as I'm understanding, there is no small blind button bonus. Hasn't been played all day. It's just some of the things that some tables like to do here to give the dealer a chance to earn some money. They put chips on the button, and if the player who actually has the button wins, the dealer can scoop that money. Right now there's about $30 on that button. So if the Mad Hatter wins this hand, Lang would have taken that money.
Bad card distribution today.
It's my hand tonight.
Chip it.
Ace, queen of clubs.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Looks like we have a double straddle going on. Cinnabon's got the $40 double straddle as we come down to the last 3 or 4 hands of the stream. Jaylee with pocket fives makes the call.
That one was slightly approved.
Getting better.
Slicer ace 4 suited will raise it on up to 2 1/4.
Wow.
Jaylee says, I got a pocket pair. That's hard to do, so I'll come along. and Flynn, who was our most valuable chatter today. Thank you so much. Really appreciate having you as part of our community, Ann. Slicer continues to put pressure and will take it down.
5 off. There's 10-6 off.
Hey, you had my
It's getting
you had my
better.
six
Getting
deuce
there.
crushed. Although let's see that.
Hard to play those low pocket pairs unless you hit a set. Hard to play post flop.
3 betting. Okay, how unconnected they are. Oh, man. I love being stuck. You get lucky so much more.
Straddle. $20 straddle on by Cinnabon.
Yes, players, would you take your cards off the standard, bring them back on for me? Thank you.
Gross.
All right, just take them off, please. Take them off, yeah.
Everyone take them off?
All right, think you're good? All right, think so. Four players.
Queen 7-5, all diamonds here. Don't know what the players' cards are. There we go. Only player with a diamond. He does have an open ender and a diamond draw is Cinnabon. Voice with a gut shot, straight, and it's all over. Cinnabon locks it up with his 6 of diamonds, as long as he stays in. Voice going for it here. Saying he's got a higher diamond. 250, and Cinnabon is sticky for a reason.
I have a diamond or not.
I do.
All right, you win. Nice. There's a chance one of them was a diamond.
Last 2 hands of the stream, folks, as Cinnabon continues to stack chips.
How are you supposed to read you when you don't even know?
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, here's how you do it. Go to thelodgepokerclub.com/live stream, fill out the questionnaire, or you can contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Or how about one more way? Email him directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
I get a couple of reds for that. Or, well, whatever.
80's on from 7.
Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
It's probably not going to be a good hand because he was like,
Seemed a little loose about it.
or maybe it's he's trapping. That's definitely it. Trapping all of that.
200.
Jay Lee makes it 200. I think they straddled all the way around to 80. And since Gage already has, Game On already has 80 invested, he's going to put another 120 in there. They're going to see a flop. Heads up.
So sick. Now I can get that.
10-8-5 rainbow. Top pair, king kicker for Jay Lee. Yes, Poker Chat Pro. Note to self, never bluff Cinnabon. That's why he has the name. Needed to find something very sticky. Cinnabon was about as sticky as we can get. Jay Lee raises it on up and takes it down. So here's our last hand of the stream. Hand number 126. Thanks for being with us the whole way.
There you go.
Thank you all for all the likes and participating in another great chat. We'll be back on Friday, remember, 3 p.m. Central.
You did 25.
Then again on Saturday, 5 p.m. Central. Next week's schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, even during the holiday week. So we will be on the night before Thanksgiving on Wednesday.
I have 30, so we're ready to. I'm going to execute my tournament strategy here.
So it's straddled all the way around to the button. It's $200.
10 big blind cash.
Jonathan Little is already bald watching this game. He just. He had one of the funniest things I've ever seen, where it was, somebody asked him a question, or whatever happened to 3-bet clothing? He goes, I think they went broke. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen, bro.
Here comes the raise from Game
What
On.
happened to 3-bet clothing? They went broke.
Gonna make it 550 with ace-7. Oh, and the voice wakes up with Cowboys.
No, it's somebody, one of his.
Still trying to have a conversation, even though he sees the Cowboys in his hand and he's salivating. He goes all in here. Not going to waste any time.
Yeah, that's the easier way, huh?
JWin with the 9s, the Gretzky hand.
Good game, brother.
I just want to count. How much is it?
It's 3,000.
3,400. JWin in for just 200 of it.
Sure.
Yeah, nice flex, JWin. You want to go 1 or 2, brother? Up to you.
JWin calls.
All right, good luck, brother.
You too. Nice hand, nice hand. I mean, I always end up in these situations. Like, how do I?
Ace 7.
15 bigs, 9s.
Picked up an ace on the straddle. Yeah, bet.
Yeah. Nice hand.
Kings versus 9s.
Incredible.
10 Jack Queen is a fun sweat.
Why can't I just get 9-4 like I have been getting all night? Fuck.
All spades.
Not even a sweat.
The voice has him covered there.
Oh, never mind. Good fold, good fold, good fold.
And it's over. Flush over flush.
How do I even?
Good game, brother.
And the voice on the last hand of the night doubles up through JWin. And there's your final stats. Cinnabon up 7,800. The voice came back on the last hand to win 25-64. Killa K up 2,200. Jay Lee, Mad Hatter, Slicer, Game On, and JWin all lost. JWin through the party today, specifically dealing with that last hand down 91-20. The VPIPs are Killa K at 37%, Mad Hatter and Game On and Jay Lee all above 30%. The voice at 26%. So every player played a lot today. And that'll do it for yet another stream for all the people in our production crew, for Nicholas and Lang, our dealers, and for Skull Mike, who came in. Didn't have to come in from his flight from the airport, drive from the airport, but he did. So thank you, Skull Mike. We'll see everyone on Friday, 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.